Let's go live. I almost fell out my damn chair playing this shit. That's what I get, okay? Now, if y'all would have heard me follow the flow, that would have been fucked up, but it would have happened. All right. Anyway, live on the other page. We'll talk about that briefly, but hit the like button when you come up in here. Today I'm about to play Fuck the Government. It's a song that I made. Let's check it out. Oh shit.
High quality beats. Before fluoride and I wild up, gases and chlorine. Drop crack in the 80s, try to make my people all fiends. They lock us up, kill us off, and get off like it's a tough thing. They give you the tools you need to self-sabotage and destroy your dreams. I say, fuck the government. One time, fuck the government. Louder, fuck the government. Yeah, fuck the government. They whitewash our kids in these schools, pledging they believe the land of the free. Don't include me, rock a million. No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace.
Fuck the government, cause they stay on that bullshit. Breaking up families using a joint child support to conquer and divide. And at the same time, they at these schools programming our kids in from birth. Massive shots filled with mercury and shit. Why can't they just let us live? Why do they despise us and their only answer is to kill? Man, let's be real, addicted to this knowledge like it's crack. So I'm only speaking facts. Still from the poor and call it tax. All these organs made me back. Give a nigga life just for a sack. Demonize our heritage and call it facts. They call us savages like that's how we act. Been 400 years and we still under attack. Ancestors buried without a plaque. But America was built off their back. You tell me be quiet when I snap. But it just ain't America. It's all over the map. So fuck the government. Fuck the government.
Before fluoride and I wild up, gases and chlorine. Drop crack in the 80s, try to make my people all fiends. They lock us up, kill us off, and get off like it's a tough thing. They give you the tools you need to self-sabotage and destroy your dreams. I say, fuck the government. One time, fuck the government. Louder, fuck the government. Yeah, fuck the government. They whitewash our kids in these schools, pledging they believe the land of the free. Don't include me, rock a million. No peace, no justice, no peace, no justice, no peace.
It's really so despicable. The police are reaping criminals, no longer word of mouth, because now it's also visible. Killing innocent people has now become permissible. In fact, it happens every day, almost like a ritual. Your job is to uphold the law like you were sworn to do. Not to use every nigga as target practice to shoot. Were you bullied as a kid? Or daddy never loved you? Shit, tell me what it is, cause this just ain't gon' work. Bitch, you ain't God, cause you got that badge on your shirt. You clock in every day like the next man to work. So get off that high horse and stop using your power to tear people down. Right now, your only plan is to devour. My heart goes out to everyone that lost a loved one to a coward ass cop with a motherfucking gun.
Before fluoride and I wild up, gases and chlorine. Drop crack in the 80s, try to make my people all fiends. They lock us up, kill us off, and get off like it's nothing. They give you the tools you need to self-sabotage and destroy your dreams. I say, fuck the government. One time, fuck the government. Louder, fuck the government. Yeah, fuck the government. They whitewash our kids in these schools, pledging they believe the land of the free. Don't include me, rock a million. No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace.
My name is Cynthia Howell. I'm the niece of Alberta Sproul, who was killed May 16, 2003. Although our family is the only family that we know of thus far that has received a full-fledged apology from the mayor and the police department, some little consolation when no one was ever held accountable. The police officers were merely transferred to another borough and another police precinct, still gainfully employed.
All right, y'all. So, how is everybody doing today? Okay, what's good? Sierra, how you doing? Crown Key, Onslaught, Kiana, what's good? What is going on? Salute to everybody up in here. Mark, I see you. In a minute, I'm going to drop the link. Senorita Flowers, salute. Let me see what everybody else was saying. Ooh, Sour Patch Melon Candy. Yes, and your water. That's what's up. So, y'all, we had fun on the earlier live today, y'all. If you did not check it out, make sure that you go over to Queen's Throne Live and check out that, okay? Period point. I don't know why my son didn't turn off the other light, but it was hot as hell in here, okay? But, yeah. What's good, Hurricane Katrina? What is good? Salute. So, hold on, Bubby. I'm live, dude. If you want to talk to your girlfriend, you got to do it in your room or something, okay, babe? All right. So, let me go look at the toll right quick, or the poll. I keep calling it a damn toll. But if y'all don't know, let me bring it up, actually. All right. Let me go get it. So, I didn't know that Shaka had went and responded, first of all, correct? Okay, let me make sure. Damn, son, where'd you find this? All right. So, start knocking shit down, y'all. All right. So I said right here at 4:54 of Shaka Amos's response part 1 of Kelsey's story, he said that he would tell me his side. Now, I want to, in the earlier live, I was like just being a goofball or whatever, and I accidentally misspoke and I said Lex Vortex, and we ain't talking about him today. Shout out to Lex Vortex, though. I plan on speaking on my point of view on this story going forward tonight during an open panel, which is right now, for the royal family. But I want your take on this before the stream and during the stream. Royal family, weigh in. If you are not royal family, please do not vote. I do this for those that support what I do on my channels, not people that just hate on me because me and Sonetta Studios are beefing. Okay, so basically, right now it's looking tight on my ass, child. So 1% said, Queen, do not interview Shaka. 54 so far percent said, Queen, interview Shaka. And 45% said, we don't want to hear shit from Shaka. So this may be kind of weird. I also said, based off of what Shaka said, which I'm going to talk about a little bit today, he said that I hate black men. I don't know how. When I'm raising 3 black men, I'm also my king is black, my father is black, I'm black, my daughter's black. I mean, I'm just saying. But anyway, I said I do not hate black men. Stop the cap. It's really bullshit at this point. I'm not Cynthia G. All right. So then I also said, because I was watching the video, right? And again, this was a 2-part thing, but it was 7 hours each. It was just really crazy. I do have notes, but I'm not showing that shit on my shit. So I said, I find it funny how at Shaka Amos compliments me several times during part 1, then sends threats and degrades my platform at the same time. I'm not obligated to interview the alleged abuser. I am a sexual abuse advocate that has been abused. Know what you're talking about, sir. I'm not here for views. I'm fighting against something that's very real. Sexual abuse, even though you act like it's not real, is very real. I'm against those that sexually abuse anyone, especially kids. But you showing emails of a person, right, Kelsey, that's already been groomed proves nothing. You spoke on out on your side about 34 hours total. You know, the nigga's running around. He got people running around saying I didn't let him speak his side. So this is another reason why I wrote this. I said, so I don't know how your side hasn't already been out. We gotta talk further on this bullshit and deflection tonight, Royal Family. But if you want to view that 2-part 14-hour stream, it won't be on my channel, although I downloaded it due to the threats against myself and others at Shaka Utmost. It's the bipolar flow for me. If it wasn't for the story, I would have never spoke on your name. But it's my job to give the victim a voice. You already have Sonetta in your back pocket and a big platform. Your side has not been suppressed. Stop the cap. P.S. I do not hate black men, so stop the bullshit right there. You sound foolish for even saying that. And then I signed off as Royal Family. We will speak further tonight. But so far, y'all weighing in that you want me to interview these niggas, okay? Y'all want me to interview them? I don't know about that. But I don't know. Now, in the back chat last night, I talked to a couple of Royal Family members, and they ain't going either, fam. But we'll see, I guess, right? I don't know. Shit is not looking really good for me. I'm not really excited about interviewing that nigga because, in my eyes, he still did that shit. So, really quick before I drop the link, let me just shout out everybody in here and read off some things. What's good, Angelica Diallo? Salute. It's good. Just my 5 cents. Did you guys enjoy my panel with Nepal Shada earlier? Okay, if you guys don't know, you guys are missing out. We had Nepal Shada was on the panel. God damn it. Okay. All right. I'm trying to reconsider. I don't know. I wanted to really kind of hear from you guys. So again, when I drop the link, you guys, you don't have to cam up or anything. But I want to hear from you guys because ultimately I do this for y'all. I really don't really want to talk to him or whatever. Like I said, I'm here for the survivors. I'm not here to give, in my opinion, an abuser, you know. It's just weird. Anyway, what's good, Octavius Prime? Salute. All right. What's good, Eric? Shout out to Eric. Do that interview him? Yes. Okay, I feel that. I checked. I don't want to hear shit from Shaka, but, you know, to each their own. So if you haven't already, it's in all my community tabs. Please go there and do something, okay? I don't even know how many votes we have so far, but I think I would have to go to another channel just to see that. Let me see. It's does not even, oh, it says 88 votes. God damn, y'all. Okay, I see y'all. I like the toll thing. I keep calling it a toll. It's a poll. All right, so anyway, before I drop the link, right, I just want to kind of tell you about the stream or whatever. Like I said, it was motherfucking 14 goddamn hours. He already talked on his page 14 hours total about, you know, alleged women predators. And then he went on Sonetta Studios, talked for 4 hours. And then he also did a PowerPoint presentation. Now, I didn't include those hours, but I'm just kind of lost at how a motherfucker is running around here talking about, like, just because Shaka dropped the video that I'm supposed to, like, rush over there and really sit through 14 hours of him, disrespecting the fuck out of me. Yeah, he paid me compliments, but I don't really give a fuck about that shit, because in reality, I look at it as Shaka needs me to accept him at the end of the day. Okay, far as this whole story goes, right? If the person, I'm not even the person that the story came out to, I just happened to be on the panel. But Shaka, if you're listening, this is what I do. I don't do this for views. I don't do it, you know what I'm saying? Everybody wants views and subs, but I'm not out here just doing shit, just, you know what I'm saying? That ain't it, bro. Okay, period. And I would have never been looking at your ass if you wouldn't have did what you did. But anyway, so about an hour and 50 minutes in, because that nigga just, most of it was fluff. I'm just gonna be honest, most of it was fluff. Nigga really wasn't talking about shit. There was no receipts. Even one of his supporters did a video I saw, and they were disappointed like I was. I thought that he would have a little bit more or whatever. Again, showing voicemail or audio of a survivor that you've been in her life. You even said it, 20 years, correct? So you've been in her life for 20 years. You then at some point had a sexual relationship with her. Even if he claims that they first had sex at 17, I don't believe that. But in my mind, that's sick as hell. You couldn't go find another grown bitch to fuck her mom and the grown bitch with. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, you did go to parent teacher conferences and act like her father and shit. So at this point, I look at it like you groomed that girl. You feel what I'm saying? You groomed her. Hold on, my daughter's coming. Hold on really quick. Okay. You groomed that girl, right? You groomed that girl. You and then you're showing us audio or emails of y'all talking or whatever, like that was gonna mean something to me. I'm just saying, like it's really just sick. In reality, I think that you did that, but also I want to point out that not only are you not shit, Shaka, that motherfucking mother is not shit. I just want to say that. So if you still want to have an interview with me, you're not gonna be up here. I don't care what you say about the mother. You could call the mother a bitch, a hoe, a slut, show whatever you want about her, right? Just don't get me flagged. But if we did an interview, which I don't. But what you won't do is disrespect Kelsey if we do a live, because that's a deal breaker right there off top. And again, I really just don't want to do that. Yeah, he's a fucking creep, Alicia. Shout out to Alicia. So, okay. So at about an hour and 50 minutes, part one, Shaka says my name and lies on me. He says that I hate black men, or that's what he heard and all this shit like that. And I think he's only really saying that because then if I say, that's not true, you just listening to what people say about me or whatever, you cannot compare some made up fucking lie from some motherfucker. Like, how do I know that Shaka even heard that? He probably just saying that. He said he watched some of my videos or whatever, but what he failed to do was watch all of my videos on this. So that's another reason why I'm not going to sit through, like, and so that would have meant, okay, if I watched the 14 hours, which I sped through the fluff, right? If I watched the 14 hours and then I turned around and I watched the 14 hours with y'all, I would have spent 28 hours on this shit. Nigga, you got me fucked up, first of all. Okay, so that part. He also said that he doesn't think I'm as dumb as the blonde that I act like or something like that. Nigga, what the fuck? Okay, and then at 2 hours, again, none of this was about, a lot of it wasn't about Kelsey. At 2 hours, part one, Shaka talks more about Kelsey. I kind of just made that just in case I did go and edit anything. At 2 hours and 2 minutes, he says his dick in Kelsey's mouth. Who cares if she's speaking out? Basically, paraphrase, right? Around about 2 hours and 15 minutes of part one, he shows receipts, alleged receipts, right? Those receipts of Kelsey's voice or whatever. I don't know why I have 235 here, but at 5 hours and 39 minutes of part one, says that Kelsey is chick from music video. We already knew that. A lot of this shit we already knew. 5 minutes and 46 seconds of part one talks about fight between mom and Kelsey. We knew about that. But he said some other shit. Anyway, at 5:51, he plays audio of Kelsey, so the voicemail. We already knew about the abuse. He would have to show, he would have, what did I say right here? Oh, he would have known that we knew about the abuse if he would have watched my motherfucking videos. and the ones that I did and the ones on Rabbits Got the Gun. Now, Rabbits Got the Gun was my platform too. You know what I mean? It wasn't just Enki's. And there still is a Rabbits Got the Gun, and I'm live on it also right now. Okay, he made a statement like, bitches haven't gotten none since the pandemic, so they obsessed with making him a molester, and we want Shaka to molest us. I probably got more dick from my one man, Shaka, than you've ever gotten pussy in your life over this pandemic. Trust to believe that, okay? Period. I have a man, okay? And I've been molested, and I'm pretty sure that you know that I'm a survivor, and I think that's why you're trying this, oh, let's be cool thing. Anyway, 7 hours and 38 minutes-ish of part one. I don't know why I didn't write nothing there, but anyway, probably was nothing. I will check that, though. But part two, okay, part two, at 18 minutes, he says that he's going to keep the video short, but goes live for 7 more hours, right? I've done that before, but I'm just saying, you already just had a 7-hour live where you didn't really talk about shit, so why did this one have to be 7 hours? Called chasing off of your own exposure, I see. Part two, part two at 42 minutes says that him and Kelsey were very close, says that I'm an expert at something I know nothing about. Let's talk about that. So I've talked about before, right? Shout out to the advocates that have never been molested before. Shout out to them, right? Okay? But I've been molested before. I also was molested at 4 years old, got my hip broken and splitting open at 4 years old. Bitch nigga. I don't know who the fuck you were referring to. You could not have been referring to me, because I know more about this than you know of anything in your fucking life. Okay, bitch nigga? Alright? Also throughout it, right, he had stated that he was gonna turn motherfuckers into Swiss cheese. He's gonna beat the fuck out of niggas. He said a lot about Inky, called them the F word, right? You know, stands for gay or whatever. Anyway, at 4 hours and 10 minutes of part two, he shows a picture of Kelsey's mom. Duh, we already found that. We already found the video. At 4:11 of part two, 4 hours and 11 minutes, he says that Kelsey's mom is trying to get him through her daughter, okay? First of all, if you are admitting that you had sex with both of them, and then the first time you had sex with Kelsey when she was 17, but you met her when she was younger, and you also went to her teacher's conference, you a sick motherfucker. Period. That's disgusting. It's very weird to me. I don't know. Alright, at 4:12 of part two, 4 hours and 12 minutes, he says that Kelsey's mom told the cops he raped my daughter, and then said Kelsey says, no, he didn't. Now, that's normal for a survivor to do, especially when her mom was like this bitch, Nicole, abusive, jealous of her daughter, and so on and so forth. It was definitely a dysfunctional type of situation. Shaka, you're not fooling me, okay? And then also, I want to point out that he talked about how the mother was sex trafficking, but he sat there and not only played her security guard, but he knew about it and still stayed with her ass, but didn't like it. The fuck out of here, nigga. Okay, bitch, you got me fucked up. At 4 hours and 13 seconds, 4 hours and 13 minutes, he says that he has the paperwork, but shows nothing. Then says Shaka's mom, says Kelsey's mom is a sex trafficking stripper in both parts, part 1 and 2. And in part 1, he said that he seen the sex trafficking, but he did nothing, like I just said, okay? 4 hours and 15 minutes, he's in part 2, he says that Kelsey's mom would pull women out of the strip club and prostitute them, and says she prostituted women for dresses. Okay. had him come along for security. Like I said, that's in that video around 4 hours and 15 minutes. Then at 4 hours and 16 minutes, he says that mom is Jeffrey Epstein. So why did you stay with her so many years, sir? I'm lost. At 6 hours and 55 minutes of part 2, he shows his baby mama, who's a light-skinned lady. I just threw that in there, right? 6 hours and 56 minutes shows a bunch of pictures of Kelsey and a chick, other chicks, you know what I mean? But one of the chicks, he said, got him locked up before. And like I said, followed by other women. Now, the women that he showed, they were not ugly or nothing like that, but they did look boyish in the body. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like a little boy. I'm just saying they look like a little girl. So that's kind of like what I got from it. Not anything that, you know, I would be like, damn, royal family, we gotta look at this. I was very disappointed in reality. Not that I expected him to be like, yeah, I molested Kelsey, fuck you gonna do about it? But I expected at least, like, you're in here talking about you're gonna sue me, bitch nigga. And you're making threats in that video. I have the video. He also said that the reason why it took him so long to respond to said claims, get a load of this, you guys. He says that his Apple computer fell on his foot. And also, it is cap. Mind your business, though. I'm doing a grown-up stream, baby. My daughter came in here. That's cap. And then he also said that he had pulled a muscle and was unable to really do YouTube due to the pulled muscle. So based off of that, I just look at Shaka as a fucking lying piece of shit. I don't know who the fuck this is coming on my panel. So I'm going to put something on the screen here. Hello? Oh, somebody's showing me their penis. Great, that's nice. Somebody just showed me their penis. So, I'm just gonna say it was a white penis, okay? It was a white penis, but why would they come on this live and do that? Like, I'm just saying. Anyway, I dropped my link. If you have anything you want to weigh in on, that's just my take on the Shaka thing. I wasn't impressed. I really wasn't. Not nothing that I was going to break my neck. I got to roll up this weed. Not nothing that I was really impressed about and really going to, you know, break my neck to come live. And I definitely was not going to listen to that whole 14-hour stream. That's why I just, you know, fluffed past it, right? Because a lot of it was fluff. He just was in there talking. The motherfucker was talking about shit that didn't even fucking matter, girl. Just blah, blah, fucking blah. Nigga was eating apples and oranges and shit. Nigga, get to the fucking shit. One of the other royal family members last night, when I put the videos in the back chat, they was like, man, I ain't finna watch this shit, man. What the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Watching that. Yeah, that was probably Shaka's lover. He had a little penis, too. It looked kind of like it could have belonged to Sonetta, but it was a white man. So, yeah. But I just wanted to, like, kind of talk to y'all or whatever, because I really just don't want to do no interview. It's probably not going to look good. It's not going to be a good look because, you know, if I was really trying to just get views and shit, I would be like, sure, Shaka, come up. You know what I mean? Let's talk and listen. Let me listen to how you're going to tell me some stupid shit so I can get off your ass. But, what had really pissed me off was his anger with Enki at the end of the day. Enki just gave somebody a voice. I don't know why you're mad at him. In that video, he really didn't speak about you. You know, he talked about your weave extension that comes out of your bald scalp. You know what I'm saying? That was it. Like, he really didn't go in on you. Another thing is, he was like, yeah, they've been running around and doing interviews with this person and that person. Nigga, other people had shared the same video. It's the same video. I'm gonna need you to, like, pay attention, bro. She only went on one platform. One platform, bro. You know what I mean? We wanted the story to get out. Stop flexing. Stop lying. And you have had over, 34 hours total to talk about your motherfucking story. So why in the fuck are you running around talking about you ain't had a chance to tell your story? But in reality, what it was you thought that you could be like, oh, Queen Stone's cool, and then and get in my head and get me to be like, oh, he's not a predator. Nigga, I think you're a predator. Especially after how you responded to that. You were telling her to suck your dick. You were calling her bitches. You tried to say that she was a prostitute. We already knew that the mom was a prostitute. But if anything, if Kelsey had gotten into prostitution, bitch, it's your fault. It's you and her mom's fault, actually. Y'all ain't shit. You know what I mean? Y'all just ain't shit. I'm sorry. Like, I just don't understand. Like, what did you think that you were going to come up here and tell me? You ain't definitely finna come up here and tell me that motherfucking shit that you said on your page. It was just ridiculous. But he was like, but then at a certain time, right, like I said, 150 of part 1, he was in there like, I don't, after he said the part about black men, I don't know if she hates black men. Bitch, y'all sound dumb as hell for even saying that at this point. My king is darker than both of y'all. The fuck? You and Sonetta. It is an extension, girl. Y'all remember them Cabbage Patch Kids, right? That if you pulled the middle of their hair, it would grow or it would get short. You know what I mean? That's Shaka. Like, nigga, we're not cool. We're not gonna become cool. We don't have no reason to talk, my nigga. I don't know why you would say, like, oh, I should have reached out to you, nigga. You ain't God, nigga. You're a fucking predator, fam. In my opinion, you're a predator. You will remain that until you actually get to showing proof. Now, you can threaten to sue me over my opinion or whatever. I'm not in this for fucking journalism, bitch. I'm not Oprah Winfrey, my nigga. I simply joined a panel. I'm a fucking advocate. Make sure you tell your attorney that as well, my nigga. Because the way that you was in there acting like you was deprived and you just have this little ass platform. Girl, this bitch ass nigga, let me go see how many how many subs this nigga has. He got more than me, but you want to come on my shit. That's why I'm saying you want to come on my shit because at the end of the day, you want to get me out of your hair. And the only way to do so is to try to be cool with me. You don't really like me for real. And even if you did, I wouldn't give a fuck. Girl, this nigga got 17,200 something subscribers. And he's worried about coming on my page. He talking about he ain't get his motherfucking story out. Let me go look at this. So for part 2, he got 3.9K views. Oh, no, for part 1. For part 2, he got 2.5 views. And we already know what he was on Sonetta Studios. I'm just wondering, like, why does this predator, in my opinion, need to come on my page to tell his story when he's already talked for 34 hours? Why when I go in chat rooms, is motherfucking niggas that fuck with Shaka that was all in his motherfucking chat at the time saying, oh, Queen Stone, you're trying to emasculate a black man. You're hating on a black man. Why don't you tell these people how you're doing this and doing that? Sonetta has how many subs? Shaka has how many subs? And you're worried about little old me? That's not finna happen, boo. I'm sorry. I just cannot. So if anybody want to come up, that's really my take on it. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. I might have to reconsider because, child, I don't feel like it. I really don't. Like, even I asked my man. Like, I need y'all to understand this, okay? I re-asked my man again this morning. What was it? This morning or last night? I think it was it was this morning. We was chilling and shit before I went to work and, smoking a blunt and shit. And then, I was just like, babe, babe, do you think that I should give Shaka an interview? And he was like, why would you do that, babe? And I was like, I don't know. I'm just saying, because all these people are saying that I didn't give him a chance and all this, right? And then he was like, who wants to hear from a predator? Now, my king can say that because he watched part 1 and all the shit that we did on Shaka. He watched the interview. He was literally in the fucking room. Like, he was there with me. That's his opinion. So you gonna sue my king because he thinks you're a predator too? Bitch, fuck out of here. Fuck you and your motherfucking attorneys, bitch ass nigga. Why don't you tell your attorney how you sexually abused a child, Shaka? You want to do that? Because until you're ready to do that, we ain't got shit to talk about in reality. I don't know. Y'all weigh in. Should I interview Shaka or not? Now, like I said in my other live stream, I did fuck up. And I said we going to talk about Lex Vortex. We were watching one of his videos. And instead of saying Shaka, I said Lex Vortex or whatever. I didn't mean to say that. So I did want to make the correction. I also, when I heard it, I also, made a correction in the comment section under the video. Because obviously I can't go back and change that. I didn't catch it at the time. But it was just playing in the background or whatever. Because if you guys didn't know, Nepal had come into my live stream. The one that I did on Queen's Throne Live. And she was listening to, Kat tell how, Kat, KK, talk about how, y'all probably don't know Kat yet. But listening to Kat and, Lex Vortex talk about Nepal. So she was in the live with me, right? She was in my home. With me. What is it? Just don't get crumbs on my floor. Like, go eat it in the kitchen, bro. So that was kind of weird. You know what I mean? My bad. I gotta smoke. I ain't really smoked since I've been... Well, no, I smoked earlier. Alright, so that is done. But I just really kind of just felt like I want to know how y'all feel. Like I said, there's a poll in my community tab, and I just don't know. That part, like, he was like, I'ma bust a motherfucker upside the head, I'ma turn niggas into Swiss cheese, and then he gets to talking about that he finna sue motherfuckers and all this and that. Then he was like, nah, Queen's Throne is cool. And the reason why Queen's Throne didn't see... First of all, he said Queen's Throne, basically, paraphrasing, right? He said, basically, Queen's Throne's not smart enough to pick up on that Kelsey's lying. And then he said, well, Queenstone wouldn't pick up on Kelsey lying because Queenstone didn't have a mother like Kelsey. So now you know what my mother was like. No, my mother was not like Kelsey, and I'm glad, but my mother was abusive, so she did share some traits, but she didn't, she wasn't on this shit that you're talking about. But I also was not surprised to find out that she's a stripper, since we knew that. We knew that while Kelsey was premiering her story, like her story was premiering on my channel, that's how long we knew that. You know what I'm saying? Because that's when we found out about the mother. Now he was like, damn, she found that quick. I didn't think that she would be able to do that. Shout out to Tree. But yeah, we put in work over here. But then he was like, I think that Queen's Throne can get somewhere someday, as far as her journalism. Nigga, I am just a motherfucker that turns on a live stream. I happen to have been abused. I happen to stand up against abusive people and protect children. I happen to, outside of YouTube, work with people and children. I spoke at schools and stuff. I run survivor groups. I also help the public for my job. That's my job. Like, I help people that are in trouble. Why are my kids arguing? Hold on really quick. I'm sorry, you guys. Why they want to argue? Like, why they was just getting along. Like, I love you too, bro. Come and watch SpongeBob in my room. And then in the hallway, I'm like, all this weird ass shit is crazy. I don't know. My daughter is tripping. Anyway, so it was just that part for me. Like, and then he's like, oh, I like Queen's Throne and all this. Again, I'm saying that I think he's trying to use, like, me. Because if you get close to Queen's Throne and you go up there and tell her story, you could finagle it, right? And put it more on the mom and more on Kelsey. I believe that Kelsey was the only one in this situation that did not do some fucked up shit. You guys were the only adults in this situation. You let that girl down. And how in the fuck do you come into a little girl's life by dating the mother when she's younger, and then when she's an adult, she ends up, you know what I mean, even in her teens, fucking you? Like, that's sick as hell. We knew about her mother hitting the daughter with something, and I think that's the two. I don't even remember what live it was in. I'm gonna have to find it if I even use that. But a lot of it was shit that we already knew. Kelsey had talked about how her mother had accused her one day of fucking Shaka and broke her jaw. Shaka kind of talked about it. He said that she picked up something really big and metal and something that possibly could have killed her. And he played audio of Kelsey in the hospital, right? He played audio of what seemed like she was talking about, if you heard about me and what happened between me and my mom, I don't know, but I'm cool now and all this and that. Like, I kind of just was. And I don't want you guys to think that I just run around and be like, oh, he's a black man, he did it. If you look on my pages, you have to look at all four of them. You have to be fair and right. One of them really doesn't have that much on it at this point. But I think it's a couple of videos. But my biggest three pages, okay, have a lot of stuff about sexual molestation, victims and things like that. So you need to like really go and look at it. And I just don't understand, like, sexual abuse is real, but how he was addressing it was like, oh, you know, this is some fucking R. Kelly shit, you know what I mean, type of thing or whatever. But in reality, you talked about Epstein, so you know that sex trafficking does happen. And yes, pimps are sex traffickers. I'm well aware of this. I'm well aware that Nicole abused her daughter, but you're not shit because you abused her as well. I'm just saying. So, that's really kind of all I needed to say on it. Now it just becomes the open panel. If anybody wants to come up and fuck with your girl, tell me what's good. Tell me your take on it. Tell me how maybe I should interview him or not. Okay. What's good behind the bars? Salute to him. Y'all make sure y'all check out his channel. You're funny. You're funny. No, I never cheated on Stevie J. And I never, did smash Tupac. I never did that. That's a Faith Evans reference. Shout out to Behind the Bar. I get that a lot. I love Faith, though. She's a beautiful woman. So if I have to look like anybody, you know what I'm saying? I would rather look like her. I mean, there's other women that are pretty, but I'm just, I don't know what the fuck. That was weird. Okay. I am in the goofiest mood today, y'all. Like, I don't know what the fuck it is, but I really am. That part. So why don't maybe I should just be like, well, Shaka, if you really want to interview from me, then you have to hit me in my email. Maybe I should do that. Let me type this up. Hold on, I'm almost done now. I happen to have like the longest email in the world. And the longest nails in history. Oh, I'm put 2 A's in emails. Nah, they aren't. They're like, see, she tried to give us the wrong email. Let me not talk like the palm of my throat was kind of like itchy from that. So if Shaka almost wants an interview, email me at queensthrone9@gmail.com. Okay. That important. Okay. I'm just playing. I try to be slick. Because that's probably what it is. He probably is like, she doesn't want to meet with me either. I mean, he talked about going on Sonetta Studios. Also, Shaka, like, you want an interview from me, but you let Sonetta flag down my video where I just talked about how you were calling me a sexual predator for looking into child abuse. So in your mind, you were security for somebody that was pimping women, abusing them, and also obviously prostituting them, right? Sex trafficking. And you don't want me to believe that you abused this child. Like, I'm just lost. I thought, for the way that people, and I didn't even know that he did this live stream. Now, he did the first one. Let me go back. He did the first one. It was 4 days ago. 4 days ago, right? And he put a song out or some shit. I didn't even look at the song. I don't know. He said that it had something to do with the case. I don't even care. And then, so he did the other one. It says a day ago. Let me get the date. December 8th. 2 days ago. I don't know why probably because it hasn't really reached, 48 hours yet. So he did these 4 or 5 days ago or whatever. I guess like when he did them, his supporters thought that I was gonna be like, oh, okay, I got a notification. I'm not subbed to that nigga. I'm not subbed to Shaka. But people were coming in my chat. If they were being genuine, cool. But they were coming in my chat and they were like, Queen, Shaka said he would interview you or whatever. I'd never seen these people before. But they said, he likes you. He thinks you're cool. Well, then why in the fuck is this nigga threatening to A, sue me, B, threatening to turn me into Swiss cheese, bro? Threatening this, that, and of it. Like, he just was threatening. And my king was listening to some of it, and he was like, I will beat the fuck out of that nigga. So, Shaka, when you come to wherever you're going to meet me at to fuck me up, please bring some niggas with you, because you're going to need them, okay? Period, point blank. And if you catch me in traffic and I'm with some other big niggas, I'm talking about like buff niggas that I work with, my enforcement, watch your ass too, because them niggas will die for me. Trust to believe that, okay? Now, I'm not scared of you because in reality, I got a couple of several non-lethal weapons that would fuck you up before you even thought. Before you were like, that's quick, you would be fucked up. Okay? I'm just saying. Anyway, anybody want to come up here and fucking talk to me and keep me company? Thank you for whoever just donated. Maine the Milkman, salute, much love. But y'all could come up and talk to me or whatever, keep me company. I just wanted to talk on this channel and see what the fuck is going on. Like I said, it was just a lot of bullshit. I'm not gonna subject y'all to the fucking... Y'all, look at this shit. And I think it's a setup. I think that Shaka wants me to look at these live streams, and then when I do, he's gonna flag my channel. Now, he would never get on this channel at this time because I have streams that are down right now because Sonetta Studios is stalking my motherfucking life. And it's either him, Clyde, or Napa. And basically they're trying to strike my videos down. So I got a couple that I got to fight or whatever. So if it's some videos you're looking for and they're not there, I'm finna have them up. But I just wanted really quick, shout out to the men in the back, Mark and Tree Radio TV, but just show you his page or whatever. Just so he can't say that I'm trying to like stunt his story from getting out. Shaka's videos are right here. Okay, they're both 7 hours. And in reality, this is really 15 hours because this is 7 hours and 32 minutes and 7 hours and 44 minutes. Like, and I just don't got that. You know what I'm saying? I just don't got that. So, what's good, y'all? What's good?
Whole half a day live streaming ass nigga.
You know what I mean? I did just do an 11-hour live stream, but we were talking about something. You feel what I was saying? But, like one of my queens said, right? She said it took him 14 hours to just admit that he was a predator. And actually, he didn't even admit that he was a predator. He just kind of got offline, showed a picture that was like, fuck you, Shaka ain't do nothing. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? And that was it, and got off panel. So I wasn't buying it. I'm not going. You're going to have to try again, partner. Maybe
I couldn't
something.
even listen to that shit. I'm talking about like in the first 15 minutes, this nigga told like 15 lies. I had to log off.
I listened to the first hour without, fast forwarding through the fluff. And I call it fluff, I call it bullshit. When somebody just kicking the bobos or whatever, just talking, making small talk and shit. Like, nigga, you're here to talk about the abuse and you're doing small talk and all this shit. But I watched it up until about an hour. I did watch to the hour and 50-minute mark without fast forwarding of part 1. And then I was like, oh, this is what we're doing. So I just kind of like, I got on my phone or whatever. Because I got this app where I could control my TV from my phone. But I can like hit it on the side, like fast forward instead of just doing it with the remote. Because sometimes the remotes go too fast. too, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't want to do that, so I just kept like every 10 seconds just hitting it. If I found out that he ain't talking about shit, and I kind of went over what he had talked about already though, and it's really nothing that we didn't know. Again, shout out to Tree Radio TV because he's the one that found the video of the mother, and we knew Tree, right, that the mother wasn't shit, correct?
That part.
And that was the main
Yep.
thing. Kelsey got fucked up from Nicole, the mother, and all this and that. Now, if you're gonna expose Nicole, I'll be there for that. I'll respect that. Ooh, what happened, Tree? You just dropped out, bro. He probably that was just his thing. But I'll look into that. But I'm not just gonna be sitting here while you're threatening me, bro. You want me to interview you, but you're threatening my life. You want me to interview you, but you're threatening to sue me, bro. Again, I'm not Oprah. Have fun.
Mic
What's
check.
good, Mark J? You
Can you hear
good?
me, sis? All right.
Yep, I hear you. What's good, Mark J? What's
Hello,
going on with you?
hello, chat room. Hello, kings and queens, everybody. Salute.
Salute. What you drinking on? Got you some yak? 1800. Oh, what is that? Let me see. Is that a flavor?
Margarita. It's new peach stuff. I'm trying it out. It's pretty good. It's too sweet though for me. I'm a vodka drinker.
Oh, okay. I like Crown Royal.
I'm mixing it in with it. I'm an alcoholic.
I'm a Crown Royal, baby. I like dark liquor. I like my
mama wanted me to go to rehab, but I said no, I ain't going.
I like my liquor like I like my man dark. Okay,
Okay.
that part.
But hey, let me say this. Can I say this real quick for the people that don't know me?
Yeah.
I want to say this. The reason why I'm on this live is because I also am an advocate against abuse.
For real, don't be playing with me.
Predators who are pedophiles, because I had some cousins that were sexually molested as children, and I've heard the stories. I've had most of the women that I've known sexually have told me stories about such things, because if people learn about me, I am a good-hearted person. Have been all my life. I wasn't always a good person. Don't let me make that disclaimer. I have been incarcerated before, but I was into robberies and selling drugs and stuff like that. But
no judgment over here.
Who abuses children and women need their nuts cut off and penis cut off and all that kind of stuff, so that they can't do things like that anymore.
Mm-hmm.
That's just my thing. And if you're hitting women just to be abusive, then you need your hands cut off too. So I mean, I believe in street justice. Now, I also believe in the law too, for the ones that are citizens out there. But if you playing in the lines, then you gotta expect to get bit. Okay. With that being said, if somebody knows that somebody is a predator, why would you give them? That's just my opinion. Why would you give them the opportunity to try to defend something that you already know they are?
That part. I guess I just kind of felt guilty when they got to saying that I hate black men or some shit.
Well, you know what? People are gonna say things about you no matter what you do, young lady. But you gotta stand your ground, and you gotta go with your first mind, because let me say this. I used to be on Triple C's platform too, for the same reason I came to yours. But then I got disrespected over there by somebody. And I'm one of those people that if you disrespect me, I'm at the age where I don't got time for the bullshit. I'll have to play and joke with you all day, and I can be serious with you all day too. Because I'm 61 years old and I got grandchildren and children. My oldest son is 43. So
okay,
so I mean, and like I said, I've been through the trials and the tribulations, and I lived on the street one time and didn't have to, because I wanted to be on the street because I wanted to get away from people, So I know what a mind can go through and from the lower level to the top level.
Right.
Because I mean, not bragging, I'm just saying God has blessed me beyond. Now I'm into this thing where I got peace of mind, and I want to keep my peace of mind. and I won't let nobody else to take me from that. Because the devil, I know we wrestle not against flesh and blood, but against principalities, spiritual wickedness in high places. The highest place in your life is in your family, in your house. So you got to be careful. You got to keep your house in order so that you'll know that that spirit ain't in there. So, with that being said, I just wanted people to know who I am, where I come from. And if I have, and like I told the other people the other day, if I say anything that sounds disrespecting to any woman or man, you can talk to me. You ain't got to be telling me to shut up. Don't call me no names, because I ain't going to call you no names unless it be a joke, and we can joke together. Please. That's all. But
I
you're
feel
looking
you on
lovely
that.
tonight, and that's the respect on you, queen. I got a woman. I mean, I told you this was in a poly relationship. I'm not. It was a joke.
Right.
I
I
love
got you.
women one at a
It's
time. That way I
good.
can concentrate. I like to concentrate.
You're funny. You're funny. No, you too cute. That's what's up. What's good behind the bar? How you doing, King? I hope that's really behind the bar. Okay. I don't know what happened. I hope it
Good
was really
day. What's
him
up with
and
it, OG?
somebody already came up here and showed me they white penis. I was like kind of not that I needed to put the color into it. I'm just saying
Yeah, right.
it was really
Penis.
little though. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh man.
Hey, what's up with it, OG? I remember you from 10 Toes Down platform. That shit was funny, man, when you was roasting that day.
Yeah,
Is
man.
that you behind the bar?
How you doing, Faith?
Okay, I'm good. I'm
Thank
good. They
you.
was saying something. I was just making sure it was you because I already got porn bombed already. Go ahead, y'all. I didn't mean
Okay.
to cut y'all off. Sorry about that.
Okay. Nah, I just want to talk to you for a minute. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Listen, I enjoy you lately, man. You've been on one lately, man. I don't really watch you much, but the last few shows, man, you've been turned up, and I could appreciate, what you bring to the table, exposing people. It's very interesting.
I always wanted to tell you I apologize for my little joke about your bar being a green screen. I knew the whole time that it was actually a bar behind you. I was just talking shit. That's all. You don't do nothing wrong.
It's all good. This is
You
this this,
good
this is how we
people.
get down,
Shout out
man.
to
I,
your
I, I
wife
don't take
too.
it personal.
Yeah, shout out to your
I
wife.
appreciate that.
I was
I
like, damn, he
appreciate
thought
that,
I was
though.
serious. I was like, well, fuck him then. But that's how I meet most of my friends. That's how I meet most of my friends. We end up beefing and shit, and then I'm like, oh, okay, you cool. But it ain't
That
it
is
ain't nothing
funny
like
as
that. It
hell.
ain't nothing like that.
You know,
I
it's
think it's
funny. All jokes
actually
aside, I
cool.
forgot.
Go ahead.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that, yo. But anyways, I was watching you on another gentleman's show. I found his show due to you sharing it on the community wall. And yo, you guys really made that Nepal chick look crazy the other day. Yo, I was sitting there cracking up,
Oh,
yo.
Judah Naz's
Yo, she is
channel.
such a yeah, there you go. I couldn't remember his name. You actually put me on to him by sharing his content on the community wall. But yo, she looked crazy. Y'all just had her
Man,
discombobulated. Every time you come on there, she would run from you. Like I be sitting there like, oh
Yes.
my
no cap,
god.
but it seems she did it to herself, man. People can only do so
Right.
much to you that you put out there, and she put herself out there, man. And when you put yourself out there, here comes the circus.
Exactly. When you act all holy and denial like you're perfect and shit like that, and people expose you for who you are, it's beautiful music. I actually love it. I'm like,
Yeah,
wow.
especially
You
when
know what I
you say
mean?
you
So
something else and you become just the opposite of what you say you are.
That part.
exactly, exactly. It was to the point where Sadat had to came up and tell her to get the fuck out of here. I was like, yo, that's
Yeah, yeah.
crazy.
Sonetta said, "I'm leaving. I'm gonna show you the way. I'm leaving now. Bye." And she was supposed to leave. She couldn't leave. Shit was too hot for her.
She ain't leave at all.
Exactly.
And then did you see that? I know you and Clyde are cool. I ain't trying to put you with it, but me and Clyde had
No,
our
no,
little
no,
thing.
no, no, no,
Okay. I
no,
don't
no. I
know.
don't fuck with
Oh,
her. I
you.
don't fuck with
Oh,
her.
what? Okay.
Nah, hell
Yeah, she tried
no.
to come up there and jump me on the platform and shit, the pod and Sonetta. Sonetta didn't say shit to me though. That was his best his
No, he
best
didn't.
he was scared. He didn't say shit to me before though. I got videos where he just spoke all on my name, but
And
Sonetta
I
like
like
you
how,
though.
like a few weeks ago,
He's
I like how a few weeks. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I was saying I like a few weeks ago I saw the guy 10 toes down. I don't know if he canned up or he was in a live chat, but you told his ass off, and you was like, man, fuck out of here with that bullshit. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta call it how it is, man, and that's what I can appreciate about content creators like you. Like, you don't hold no bars. You feel me?
10 Toes is phony too, bro.
Yeah, I could have told you that, bro.
Yeah, he.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me talk to this gentleman. I don't know his name on the upper right hand corner. Aren't you 10 toes down #1 fan? You came onto his show every time you came
Not
up,
at
man.
all. Not at all. I get in there so I can push the other thing against him. He doesn't investigate the things he talk about, and I let that out. If you look at the group chat
Yeah,
inside of his thing, I get on him every time, man. He's so full of shit. He used to be Hassan's friend. Now he's going against Hassan. He's a double talking motherfucker. And I tell him every chance I
exactly.
get.
Yeah, cause didn't him and Sanetta, didn't him and Hassan used to run the streets together or some shit?
Yeah. Well, not no run the streets, but he was
They
one
was
of
in
the
like the
first
same
ones to help
circle.
interview him when Sinetta brought him into the after the Bambata thing.
Okay, yeah. Okay, I thought I had known him from somewhere. I thought that was his nephew, but I'm probably wrong.
No,
They
that is his
cousins or
nephew. That's
whatever.
his nephew. His nephew. They
Oh,
say
I
that
thought that was his cousin.
cousin or
Cousins.
nephew, one of them.
I
One
was
of them.
talking about like Rob Bourne or something like that. I thought that was Rob Bourne that was there when Hassan.
No,
Nah.
he's supposed to be. 10 Toes is supposed to be uh Sinetta's nephew or cousin. One
Yeah.
of
Yeah.
them.
He came
That's
for
what
me.
they say.
He came for me last week on his channel, calling and trying to insinuate that I was gay. You know what I mean? So I responded to him on my channel. You know what
How
I
you
mean? And I kind of
gay,
came.
King, and you have a wife?
Well,
I
they
mean,
gay
listen,
people
man.
got wives.
That is true. That is true. That is true. But yeah, I don't know why they would just insinuate it. It's just that that's what niggas do when
That's
they
their
don't have
cutoff
nothing on
word.
you.
Yeah, that's their cutoff when they getting beat down. They go to the gay. Everybody
Yeah.
gay.
There
They
you
told that I'm
go.
gay.
Yeah,
Right. Right.
They
yeah.
Right.
he's
If
just
you was a
gay.
woman, he would have called you a ugly bitch or something. You know, I'm
Yeah,
fat motherfucker and
that's
all
the
that. You
cutoff.
know, that's when all that ad hominem shit comes in.
Exactly.
Who and Hassan are related by marriage? 10 toes down. If that's true, that's
Yeah.
crazy.
All three of them, I think, are related by like
Yeah, by
somebody married
marriage.
somebody in
It
the
probably
family.
is. You know, New York's big, but it's kind of still small. Like, too. I ain't never been there. I don't know why I'm speaking on it, but that's what I've heard from other content creators that it's big, but it's like still
Where you
small.
from?
I'm from Chicago and Minnesota.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay.
yeah, 10 toes
Thousand
down.
Lakes. That's what they call it. Thousand Lakes.
Yep, 10,000 lakes.
Oh,
Man, that
okay.
shit's frozen right now. We
Okay.
got hella inches of snow outside. Hella inches. It's snowing again right now. So
Yeah. Wow. So
Okay.
we
man,
getting
yeah, the other day at work, I was running. I was running and shit, and I done slipped on some black eyes. I done fucked up my lower back a little bit, but I'm good a little bit. I had to remember, I forgot that ice is slick. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, but I had did that.
better get you some snow boots.
Okay.
Yeah, I do. I
And
got
I like.
some, but Minnesota don't care about no snow boots. They don't care about winter jackets or nothing, cause that cold and the ice works around the all of that. Oh, you
You'll
think you
get the
got
black
grip
eye.
on them boots? No, you are not. You would have to have like ice picks in your boots. I'm telling you, it's horrible right now. It's bad. It's bad.
I like how you take up for misunderstood too. You know, there's a lot of people attacking her on the internet, and I like how you be taking up for her.
Yeah, I have to check on her. I haven't been over there for a couple of days, but yeah, she got a piece of my heart. You know what I'm saying? I don't care if people don't like her or whatever. You can't just keep kicking somebody while they're down. You know what I'm saying? You got to help
Right.
them
Right.
build up, and I do see like something in her. I see that she can steer the way for a lot of people that have been down the same road as her. You know what I mean? There's people out there like that don't feel comfortable about just joining every chat and talking about their drug abuse. So why not have her right there and have her get her shit together? You know what I'm saying? And be able to help other people. You know what I mean? I think Nicole could be powerful. She just got to
Mm.
get off that shit. You know what I'm saying? And she's doing good as far as I know. She should be what?
Right.
Up there in days, almost a month already. She last time I checked, she was at like 23 days. So I guess she changed her number too, so that people wouldn't have it. So you know, I'm wishing her well though. I'm gonna be checking on her. Yep, the Mall of America's in Minnesota. It's in Bloomington, Minnesota. I love that mall, but it's big as hell. You can get married in that mall. You can go to school in that mall. That mall is huge. The Mall of America. It's really good though. It's really nice. You can
Okay.
literally do anything there. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
She went
I
from
never
the
been out
room.
there.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, just don't come during the winter time. You'll regret it. You know what I'm saying? I don't even think like other states make winter jackets that are thick enough and sell them in that state for Minnesota. Like except for you have to go to Chicago and then come here. But it's kind of like if you ever been to Chicago, it's just like Chicago weather. It's just like
So you pretty much live in Alaska, pretty much, right?
it. Almost. Canada is like I don't know, like 4 hours away. No, like 6 hours away from where I live. So
Okay.
I live in the Twin Cities. So it's fun. It's
Right.
straight. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I want to come on here. I don't think I ever spoke to you verbally before. You know what I mean? So I want to come on here and just say hello.
Yeah.
And I like what you're doing.
Shout out to you. Yeah, I'm sub to you. I'm gonna
Shout
check your
out.
channel out as well.
Salute,
Go over
brother.
Right.
there and
Peace.
drop down.
Everybody, peace
Much
out.
love.
One time.
Much love. Shout out to
Salute,
Behind
salute.
the Bar. Check out his content, y'all. Check out his channel. I think Tree dropped down again. His phone might be messing
Yeah.
up. Mimi said she's in Michigan. It's cold here. Man, it is. Let me see. It says it's snowing right now. I can't even get a read on the weather. 28 degrees. Storm warning. So if we have any, I'm glad that I'm not on my other device. But yeah, there's a storm warning. 28 degrees. It's cold as hell. So last winter, some shit had happened. Motherfuckers was, cause what I do, we kind of have to. It's very demanding, right? It's very physical. So motherfuckers was sliding under cars and shit or hitting it cars because we have to run a lot, and it doesn't matter if there's snow on the ground or not. So it was pretty hectic.
I'm in Philadelphia. We probably gonna get it next.
Really? Does it really snow a lot there?
Oh yeah, it has. We had 74 inches one year. Shit, it was crazy. About 5 years ago.
Wow.
Yeah.
I want to
We
move out of Minnesota. I want to go somewhere warmer.
we've been good for the last 3 or 4 years, but it's coming. I know it's coming.
Motherfucking
Yeah.
phone stop ringing.
I want to move to Colorado though because Colorado, I lived there when I was younger, and like even in the winter time when it snows, by the time that noon comes, like if it's in the morning and it snows, by the time that noon comes, the snow is already melted. It's so thin. The weather is so nice. You can literally just wear a hoodie. I'm used to having to have like a thick ass Canadian jacket. You know
I
what
want
I'm
I want to
saying?
move to Colorado for the weed.
I want to
For the
move to
weed,
another.
that part too though.
I want to
Atlanta.
move to another planet.
Oh, that part. I'll
You
move
know,
there
Mm-hmm.
with you. Let's
I'm
go.
tired of Earth.
Let's
That too,
go.
bro.
You
As
know,
long as
Earth
the
getting on
weed
my
there. I gotta
nerves.
have the weed.
We can have some extraterrestrial weed though.
You know, they probably got some new drugs on a different planet.
I don't know if I
You
want that.
know?
They probably got digital
We really gonna
drugs.
be fucked up. They gonna be like, where do you think fentanyl comes from? Come with us.
Oh
You
no, I
ain't
ain't
trying to
fucking with
get
that
high.
shit
I ain't
like
trying to
that.
get fucking high like that. Get it,
No, I'm
okay?
cool on that.
No, just give me some indigo and let me go.
Man, I'm smoking on some runts right now. Shit is flame.
Shit.
Hey, yeah, the runts is pretty fire.
Yeah.
I
I
finally I
had
got me some.
my jar was filled up to this much. It's been about a week. In about a week.
Yeah, I was
And
running through
I'm
that shit.
like,
I was smoking like a half an ounce in like a week of them runts.
for real?
Shit.
Hell yeah.
I smoke a fucking ounce in a week.
My
I
king,
was running
he's
through that
back
shit.
to y'all remember when we was younger or whatever, and then
Blunt.
motherfuckers used to put two blunts together and then roll it. My king
Yeah.
be into that tough, especially when he plays the game. Cause then like I'll be doing something and he'll just pass it back and forth, and you know what I mean? He ain't gotta worry about it burning his fingers and all that shit and
Mm-hmm.
keep rolling up or whatever. Man, he been going through this runs. We been
Motherfucking chain smoking
but
now. Yeah,
he
sometimes I
really
go on
don't
a little
need
spree.
to, but For real.
Your shit going in and out. Can you hear me?
I might have me a drink tomorrow. Yeah. No, you good. I hear you.
I thought you was
All right.
drinking.
I'm
No,
having
I'm
a little
drinking
drink.
Gatorade right now.
Oh,
I'm drinking some
What you drinking, Tree?
vodka, peach flavor.
Oh. Mark, you thought I was just drinking out a whole liquor bottle like this? Like, I'm not
I,
Clyde Diva.
I didn't. Maybe I got cataracts, so I need
Oh,
oxygen in my
okay.
eye. I thought it was a glass.
The last thing I drank was Cavassier. That was about a month ago. I like Cavassier too.
Let me roll this weed up. I don't take my time.
Pass the Cavassier. Yeah. But Crown Royal is my shit. Crown Royal is the shit. I used to like white liquor, clear liquor, but then I was like, I
Mm-hmm.
started. It felt like when I drank it got me fucked up sooner. I don't know what happened, and then I just automatically switched over to dark liquor.
I can't drink brown liquor. I gotta drink some white liquor to apologize about beating them up. Yeah. I love you, bro. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I had brown liquor. No, I get to fighting when I drink the brown liquor. I'm a
Oh,
happy drunk when I drink white liquor.
okay.
I won't fight.
Well,
But
that's good though, cause you don't want to
yeah,
be fighting and shit. I'm more or less a happy drinker, unless somebody just like comes and fucks with me, or they come around and they're mad annoying. But when I used to drink and go live, like I don't know, this was like a year and a half ago. Man, the chat, they would used to be lit as hell. They were like, Queen, you tripping. I guess one time I did flash my live. I was mimicking Clyde Diva, but it was so fast. It was just my brado. And you really couldn't see it though or whatever. But motherfuckers was laughing like, Queen, stop. That's what I was dragging Clyde. But I don't know. I guess I just like talk shit. But I'm more calm and chill.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody got audio feedback. Yep, it's Mark. Mark is listening to the stream twice. He's
Yeah,
double
I get
tapping.
quiet when I get tipsy. Like I've
Uh,
never been drunk before. I just like to get like a little buzz. You understand me? But
okay.
I get hella quiet. Like when I'm buzzing real tough, I just get quiet and I
For
just go
real?
into like a relaxed state. Yeah, I don't like
Boy, I
talking when
be
I'm
chilling. I be like,
super buzzed.
hey, I want to talk to everybody. What you doing? You know what I'm saying? Y'all missed it earlier. I had a live stream with Nepal.
Oh really? I don't really know old girl. Ain't that
It was
Sinetta's
a
private
comedy
wife?
though. It was a comedy.
Oh,
Um, Basically, I was Nepal and I was me in the stream at the same time. It was
okay.
fun.
You did a parody.
Yep,
Oh, okay.
yeah. I didn't even see the back chat. Somebody had typed something in there. I didn't even see it at first. Yeah, no, it wasn't a parody. We were looking at Lex Vortex's like audio. He was talking about he did a live stream about Nepal, and this girl named KK or Kat came up there and was talking about how Nepal was trying to be a lesbian with her on some shit they was on like a phone, live stream, like, you know what I'm saying? They were video chatting, and then Kat was like trying to show her how long her tongue was, and she was flirting with her. So I just wanted to be petty. I kind of got off work earlier today, so I played that. But then during the live, like Nepal came into my house, and we were going back and forth, and she was also responding to the drag and stuff. So that was fun. That's comedy, because I can't play her stuff because she'll flag me 9 times out of 10. She likes to go after me,
Man, that's the
and the
part I
reason why
don't like when they be tattletelling.
she does those is because what I be saying hits home, and in reality she don't want other people to see like how I would break that shit down. But if she really gave me a second or whatever, I think she would understand a little bit more me and why not to play with me. But her and her man go and run over there and cry to YouTube and get it struck down. It's sad, but it happens. Somebody up here had said they drink. Okay, Nicolette said I like peach crown. I've never tried that, even though I'm a crown baby, but mine is apple. Now, if y'all remember a while back, I did try salted caramel Crown because Spirit Force had told me that it was good, right? That's her favorite Crown. And boy, was I sick. I got drunk as hell in that live stream. That live went down immediately. I got drunk as hell in the live stream. And then I think I even threatened Clyde's life. It was crazy. I don't know. I was just drunk as hell talking shit. But and then like the next day that shit tore me up. So now I just been drinking Cavassier or Crown Royal Apple. Yeah.
That's the main reason why I don't get in the ring or even talk shit to any of these motherfuckers because they be snitching. I can't stand a tattletale.
Me too. Me neither. And white liquor, yeah, white liquor makes me snaky. Like how Mark was saying that, like, you know, dark liquor will make him turn up and want to fight or whatever. White liquor will make me like everything you say annoys me. I want to fight. Like I'm catty as hell. It just brings out like some other chick inside me or whatever. So I don't really like, and it does tear up like my stomach the next day. And then it also makes me have a hangover even if I drink water. Cause my son's dad who's in prison, he was on Crown really tough. He's the one that got me on it. Like when we would go drink with our friends or whatever, that's what we would drink. And when we was just at home, like watching a game or something, we would drink it. But he always taught me to like have a bottle of water and drink it while you're drinking. And I always thought it was gonna like dull your alcohol down, but also it makes sure that you don't have a hangover the next day and your stomach really doesn't get tore up too much. And it also kind of slows down how fast you get drunk. But because I went through a thing where I wouldn't eat until after I drank. So if I knew I was drinking that day, I wouldn't. And that's wrong. I don't know, but I don't have a gallbladder. So like sometimes when I eat and then, you know what I'm saying, I got to use the bathroom. And then, you know, you drink and then you got to use the bathroom again because now it's like, well, what the fuck is this? It's liquor. So I just was like, let's introduce all this basically at the same time. You know what I mean? But sometimes I wouldn't end up, you know, eating. It wasn't on purpose, but I just would get lit. We would do our damn thing, you know what I mean, and go to sleep. But then I wake up and my stomach be tore the fuck up. Okay, a Cavassier girl with a wedge, lemon, and one piece of ice. What you eating over there, Tree? That shit sounds good.
Oh no, I was opening up this little
It's a crackling bag.
Yeah, getting me you know, little things you floss your teeth with, the little flosser. I'll be using them to clean out my pipe. My little weed pipe.
Wait, what happened now, Bullets Gotti? I thought we was cool, bro. I thought I just told you to quit playing on my panel last time, and you was like, all right, then peace. And then after that, some white boys started trolling me. So Gotti says, you just like Judas was to Jesus, you're here to cause confusion. Damn, Bullets Gotti.
He might be talking about me.
Blocked. Well, he blocked anyway, because I ain't got time for that. Okay. Period. Period. I ain't got time for that. Look, Mark ain't did nothing, you know. I've seen Mark troll other people or whatever, and I think that when he initially came up that other live stream, he was on some trolling shit. Not like trolling to the point where we wouldn't be cool, but you was just in here to crack some jokes or whatever. You feel me? So like I've seen you when you found out that we get serious over here, but we do play too. Then he was like, look, if I ever come at you in a foul way, like he ain't stirring up shit over here. We like him over here, shit. Long story short, I don't got to explain myself to you, Bullets Gotti. And if you're saying that I'm here to start confusion, well, what confusion have I started? I just pointed out some predators. That's all.
Telling men to suck his dick and stuff like that. I don't like people that talk like that. You know, if you can't get along with somebody, don't talk to him.
Y'all, there's my king right there, Emperor Throne. Say hi to him, please.
Peace,
who? Who's a child? What?
Jaheen.
Oh, I thought you meant Emperor Throne is a child. I was like, no, he's not. Because that would be the next thing.
Bro.
Queen's Throne is dating a little boy. My man's older than me, though. But no, I was just trying to clarify. You know, I knew that's not what you were saying, but if I would have left it, they would have been like, Like if I'd have been like facts, then they would have been like, Queen's Throne said her man is a child. Look, and here's the
Nah, I
picture.
ain't talking about bro,
They
bro.
would have
What's up, bro,
replaced it with
bro?
a 13-year-old kid. And I'm just like,
Nah, I'm talking about Bullis Gotti, Jaheim. That nigga's a child.
Yeah, he is. To me,
Yeah,
he is.
he's a child.
He's an adult that got child mind. He got a
Nah, this
child
nigga's
mind.
a child. This nigga
hold on.
ain't got no real adult responsibilities. He don't know what it is to be an adult. Ain't got one motherfucking bill in his name. Grandmama pay for his cell phone bill. That nigga's a child.
Yeah. Hey, by the way, Sister Queen, Queen's Throne, did you look at
Yeah.
the video with his mother on there that I sent you?
The who?
The video with his mom on there that I sent you from 10 Toes Live.
I'm not even gonna lie. I didn't get to it, but I do have it saved just in case.
Okay, I sent you the video. All you got to do,
Okay.
and I told you, if you look at, I gave you the 3.28 mark. You can watch it, and she comes right in at that mark.
Okay.
That nigga's a child, man. A little kid.
Yeah,
He act like a little kid on the
it's
internet.
either his mother or his grandmother.
Okay.
That's his grandmama. Grandmama BBW. I'm trying to holler at his grandmama. I'm gonna be that nigga grand stepdaddy.
Right, that's what I said. I'm trying to holler at her because she's a gangster. I need her on my side because she had 10 toes shook. She was like, "Motherfucker, what's your address? I'm coming down. What is it?" He wouldn't even say the address. I was like, "Nigga talking all that, he wouldn't get an address."
Hey, Jessica. Jessica was over there earlier when me and Napa had our little conference.
Jessica Moon.
Yeah, I'm trying to holler at the
Shout out to Jessica.
realist. Nigga, grandma's a BBW, man. You know I fuck with them BBWs heavy.
Oh, me too, bro. Salute.
You know?
I love
Yeah, shout out to my king though, cause once I get in the house and there's any errands that need to be ran, he be going outside and doing that shit. The wind will take away my breath in this motherfucker. Okay, the wind will take away my breath.
That's not on the docket, Nicole. Ain't no such thing as cyber rape.
Nah.
That's like cyber kissing.
Cyber rape is fake.
Ain't no saliva in that shit.
Why? Why you gonna keep your camera off?
You can't get no DNA out of that shit.
Where did she even come up with that? Cyber
I don't
rape.
know.
The hell is that?
I don't know. Oh, cyber rape. Okay, so Napa, right? Napa had made up that the fact that her nudes is out here and everybody's looking at her nudes, right? Whether they want to or not, that everybody that looks at her nudes or sends them is a cyber rapist. It's some shit that she came up with. It really doesn't mean anything, and nobody's raping her. Like, I seen it because I looked at my email. You know what I'm saying? And it was just in there, and I was like, what the fuck? And my eyeballs started burning. Because I was looking at another bitch's pussy, and it was Nepal's face right there. So I was like, But she wants this shit out there because she sent it to Judah Naz. She sent a video I would show on this channel, but I showed it today on my other channel because I went live for 3 hours over there. But Nepal twerking, right? And it was so bad. It was really, really bad. It was bad. But it's on Judah Naz's page too. So he had sent her a whole bunch of pictures and video of her dress scantily clad. Mark just singing and shit.
Yeah, I wanted to sing this song if y'all don't mind.
All right, go ahead. I know you be singing your ass off, Mark. Go ahead.
Every day we used to slip away to talk.
Hey.
We would talk about the goodness of your heart.
Don't sing the whole thing though. I want to get copyrighted.
Now it seems a message that never existed, and it leaves me feeling empty. With this hollow call, make it like it was the way you used to be.
Hey.
When I hungered for your love, constantly make it like it was It was easier for me. I knew you're able.
All right, Mark. I don't want to get copywritten now. They're gonna take my channel down now.
Why?
Eggy.
You sound too much like the people that was singing it. They gonna come in here like, nope, I told you.
Eggy.
Eggy. He did
Eggy.
that. He be singing though. I like
You
Mark.
say it all, so I had to stop. Bye.
No, you good. You good. You good. I'm just saying. I just don't want nobody to copyright me. Hey, Dice, come up and holla at your sis. I feel special because my king is watching me, my emperor. And that's another thing the pod's talking about now too. Like whether you're a king or an emperor, I know you got your eyes on my man, girl. You can't have him, okay? Let me show you.
Who's her man? not Simon.
No, I'm talking about my man.
Oh.
Him is right here. Him is right there.
I had to hit the panel for Dice. You know, Dice love to hit panels and say some shit.
Dice don't fuck with me no more, man.
He don't. Man, Dice don't fuck with me no more. Dice, you fake. That's crazy. We gonna make the fucking hate Dice panel.
Dice is being mean to me. I haven't really been over there either, but not because I don't love him. That will always be my brother. Nobody will take that from us.
Oh yeah, we all
keeping a hold of it. Observing, did you see me in the pause live stream today?
I did not see that. Nah, I was doing 50 million things. I tried to watch everything once.
No, I know. I'm just talking shit. Dice said he's at the taco shop. Sure, anything to not come up here and talk to your sister. No, just
he lying.
But
lying.
Who took the nudes and shared them once you put them out? That's facts, Crown. That's facts. And I never posted a sexual picture of her. Well, I did today. It was her twerking, but that was on Judah's live stream. So I did that. That stream will probably be down. I'm surprised the other one's not down. Maybe she's over trying to flag me, or maybe she just don't want to flag that page or whatever. But I know she watching. She came back like, well, I'm on some positivity stuff now on my channel. We're not going to do any of that bullshit. It was funny.
Yay. What's up with it, Dice?
Dice eating tacos. You better get a Corona, too. Not the coronavirus, but a Corona.
Then you read a big flowers, that part. Absolutely. I agree.
It was funny. What? You agree with what?
What she said right there. Fuck Shaka. He does not deserve your time.
I can't even see it.
Oh, yeah, but I was skimming through some of that video, man. That nigga was saying some crazy stuff about that girl, man.
Didn't you watch it? Oh, my God. He was like, she could suck my dick. She a fucking hoe. Da-da-da. That's not how you respond to some claims like that. Even if that's how you feel and you are innocent. Like, if I play it, y'all are going to be more offended. So I'd rather it be, because I can't have that playing, and I have actual survivors that watch me. Like, even after the live is over, they can't even handle, some of them can't even handle live streams and coming up on panels and stuff like that, because they never know what's going to happen. So they'll hit me up afterwards and be like, Queen, what was the stream about? I want to watch it, but is there anything triggering in it? And if there is, let me know. You know what I mean? I can't play that 14-hour motherfucking live stream. A, I think it's a trap and he'll flag me. B, that's triggering to real victims. Real victims are in my chat. I mean, he was like, basically like, you know, rape and all that. Like, basically that motherfuckers is just doing this for views, doing it for subs, doing it for attention. Like, there's no real survivors out there. And I just found that really weird. Oh, shit. I thought Observant was trying to cam up. I was ready to put his ass behind the screen.
Oh, no. I'll be testing. No, I'm going to count my own shit one day. But nah.
Okay.
I wish I could have been there to interview his ass, because he was like saying some shit just to contradict himself, like right in the first 15 minutes talking about, you know, he did have a relationship with the girl and her mama. He said he used to mess with both of them, right? So you mean to tell me, my nigga, you decided to mess with a girl you watch grow up that looked at you as a father figure, and she became of age, nigga, and you decided to start indulging sexually with her? You know,
And then
like
he
that don't
said that
even
the
make no
mom,
sense.
he said that the mom was the pimp, you know, aka sex trafficking, right? But that's not the only form of sex trafficking. Like people are really getting stole, like at the grocery store, or walking around or whatever, and then sex trafficked. It's not just pimping. You know what I'm saying? But he was like, he was talking to the mother, but the mother already talked about working in a strip club. Now on that show tree that you had found, she wasn't talking about pimping, but you could already imagine. But he had admitted that he was her security guard. Like I have all these timestamps. I could go through them again. I went through them earlier, but it was just bullshit. The only thing that I found out of watching, you know, and most I skimmed through definitely in the second part, but the first part I was really trying to give him a chance up until about a minute, I mean an hour and 50 minutes where he started lying on me saying that I don't like black men. There's 3 black men on my panel right now. Like I said, my king is a black man. Dice is a black man. I mean, I don't want to go through and have to pick out all the black men in my chat. My dad
I
is a
am
black
also black.
man. Right. That's what I'm saying.
I'm brown.
Observance,
Hey,
my
East Coast
brother.
Florids.
Well, we beige. You know what I'm saying? But
Yes, we are
I'm
beige. I'm a
caramel.
beige black male. I ain't gonna lie. I'm beige as hell. I'm a little bit
beige.
lighter than her.
I'm a caramel nigga.
But
He said caramel, nigga.
all that motherfucking light skinned, dark skinned shit, that's just division to me. It really doesn't matter. You feel what I'm saying? I know when I get stopped by the police, they know I'm a nigga. You know what I mean? Period.
Exactly.
So that part. I've been abused by the police. They done dislocated my shoulder, beat me all in front of motherfuckers and shit. Like, don't play with me. I didn't even do nothing wrong that time. They just came at me and shit on some bullshit.
Yeah, I've
So,
been done wrong about them too. Like that light skin shit do not apply to the police. I don't give a fuck about that light skin shit.
period. And
These
I've
dudes
known
need
several
to change
light
the
skinned people
narrative.
here that got shot by the police, just like niggas do, just like George Floyd. That shit happened here. So I don't want to hear that shit. But he was like, yeah, I guess she doesn't like black men and this, that, and the other. And then he said that it's more to me than this dumbass, like this dumb blonde girl persona that I put out. Like I didn't know that I was acting like a dumb blonde girl or whatever. Like you probably saw me with a blonde wig on, dude. Chill out, okay? But really what he said, the only thing that he said that I kind of didn't know is what the mother hit the daughter with when she accused her of sleeping with Shaka. He did kind of talk about that. Like you don't know that Nicole was beating the shit out of her daughter, nigga. If you would have watched the live, you would have seen me and Tree were up on the panel even talking about it. You know what I mean? I really didn't interview the mother. She came and hit my panel and was like, "Thank you for looking into my daughter's situation." And I said, "You're welcome." And she said, "I heard you were researching me." And I said, "Yes, I'm gonna do a video on you actually." And I did. But at the time she had jumped off my panel. That's the only interview. Like, and he was offended by that. But I'm on the mom too. Like, she's a sorry ass worthless bitch. She lined her daughter up. I feel like this is a Precious situation. Remember the movie Precious? Where the mom was like, "You're sleeping with my man, aren't you, bitch?" And then she just started whipping her ass, and then she was abusing her and all this and that. Because if she had sex with any man with her daughter, then you lined her up. That's just not okay. Like, at any time in your life, should you share the same dick with your daughter, like a threesome, or even like, "Oh, you're fucking her tonight? Okay, then I'm gonna go over here." That is inappropriate. And then also, the fact that he was in her life, like, it's not like he just came in her life and then they started fucking after she was already grown. Nigga, you went to child conference, like teacher conferences with this child.
My nigga, that's what I'm saying. Like, even if that's what went down, even if he waited till the girl became of age and then started having sexual relations with her, you still a sick nigga.
Facts.
You're still a sick nigga. Like,
he said,
ain't no way in hell I'm a be like an elder to a child and they view me as their daddy or uncle, and I'm gonna wait till they get
17 years
grown.
later, you screw.
You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. And he like told on himself. Somebody
You
in
had
the chat
eyes
said,
on that girl all along.
yeah,
Nasty motherfucker.
exactly. Like, if I'm looking at, if I'm raising you as a little kid, I ain't thinking about nothing else. You know, you probably gonna always be a little kid in my eyes, even when you get grown.
Lady Lee said, "Mommy dearest." She also said, "Play it earlier," but I'm not going to because it's 14 hours. And like I said, he would definitely, I feel like they're trying to get this channel shut down.
Himself too, though. Like,
so that's why.
He said this incident happened 20 years ago, right? He said that's why he never talked about it. Okay,
Yeah,
well,
but
the little
20
girl's
years
35 right
ago,
now. She's
no, she's
35, so she
32.
was
No, she's
she's 32.
32. So
Okay, so
at that
20
time,
years
she was
ago,
12 when he
12.
came into her life. And then what, 5 years later, he was fucking her with the mom? Because he said they had a threesome when she was 17, but said
Oh,
that
you
they
said
didn't
that?
have sex. Yeah, he said that.
Yeah.
But
Oh wow.
he didn't you know what I mean? He didn't admit to having sex with her before the age of 17. And that's a lie because when we listen to Kelsey's story, she said different. And he can be mad, or anybody else out there could be mad that I'm not letting him tell his story, but he's already had platforms to tell his story on. He's spoke for 34 fucking hours. How long does it take for you to say whether you did something or not and show proof? He failed to do that as well. All he played was voicemail and showed emails of her after she had already been groomed and was an adult. Then he said she
I
was a
have a problem.
prostitute, she had all these STDs and shit. Well, look at her mom. Her mom was a prostitute and a stripper.
I have a problem with anybody that fucks with somebody 17 and you over 25, 30 years older than them. Period. That's just some pedophile
Hold
shit.
on. East
I agree.
Coast.
That's weird. Yeah, I agree, man.
Hold on. East Coast Flores said he didn't speak on 14 to 18. Yes, he did. He said that he had sex with Kelsey and her mother when she was 17. What are we going to do about it? You feel what I'm saying? He didn't speak before 17, but Kelsey did, and I believe Kelsey. So I don't know if this person rides with Shaka, but if you do, you could believe his story and you could be in here and agree to just disagree. But I think he did that until I see further. I didn't see no receipts really. You showing me an email or a voice recording after you done already got into somebody's brain and groomed them, the fact that you cut her, if you did cut her off or for whatever reason weren't around her, that's why, because you were her first and she looked at it like you would be with her forever. Like, come on, you can't tell a
East
girl
Coast
about how
Flores
it
is
is to
against
be a
Shaka,
girl.
sis.
Huh?
East Coast Flores is against Shaka. They anti-Shaka. They not speaking in his favor.
Excuse me.
Oh, okay, East Coast. My bad. I might, I'm passionate about this shit. I don't. Okay.
Yeah, they anti-Shaka.
Okay. You don't agree with what I'm saying? That Shaka's
No, with Shaka.
abuser? Okay. I'm just saying, and again, you don't have to agree with me if that's what it is. But if East Coast would just say whose side, like, not that it's a side really, but do you believe Shaka or do you see what I'm saying?
No, they believe
He is grimy
like I
as fuck.
said,
Okay. I was just saying, because I would have offered them the link and then like allowed him, like his supporters can come up here as long as they're respectful. But my question would be, why do you support him and why do you think he didn't do it? What about those 14 hours? If you could give me a timestamp, I will go back and look at it. But from what I seen, and I did, I'm telling you, it was the second part 2 was a 7-hour video. I still spent over almost 3 hours watching it because I didn't fast forward through everything. I would, fast forward 10 seconds when I seen that he was just either talking to the chat or doing some other shit. But a lot of it was fluff. Like if you put those 14 hours or 15 hours together, because it was really 15 hours, you would have only really got about maybe an hour and a half really about Kelsey at the end of the day. You know what I mean? That's just how I feel. Much love, East Coast. Again, you don't have to just agree with me. I like people to have their own opinion. That shows me that you have a mind of your own. What's good, Preach? How you doing?
Hey, peace to the panel, peace to the chat, man. Peace to y'all, man. I'm a little late on the conversation. I'm gonna be honest, but
Oh, me too.
I'm gonna be honest. I know you talking about some real shit, so I would like to weigh in, but I just gotta catch up a little bit.
Okay, that's fine. Shout out to Cedri. I think that's how you say your name. If I pronounced that, Queen, the wrong way, I apologize. But said honestly, Queen, I went over there and he wouldn't answer my questions. I found it ODD as fuck that he would save all of that if it was a simple relationship. He just went on for way too long. So really quick, I'm gonna run down the things that I had an issue with while we got preach up here, because I do like when anybody weighs in. And I know that I talked about this kind of like when I just started going live, and we've been live for an hour and 38 minutes, and obviously we have more people in the chat. So at an hour and 50 minutes of part one, Shaka says, says my name, and he lies. He made up that lie about that he thinks that Queen's Throne hates black men, and then he also said that I'm more than the dumb blonde that I pretend to be, or something like that. Wait a minute though, because he did compliment me. Later on in the stream, later on in the stream, he ended up complimenting me several times, saying that if he was gonna go on anybody's platform and tell his story, it would be me, which I'll get to why I think that is in a minute. It's not because he respects me. 2 hours of part one, Shaka talks more about Kelsey. He just wrote down some shit just in case I need to go back and get a little soundbite or something. 2 hours and 2 minutes, says it is dick in Kelsey mouth. Who cares if she speaks out? Around 2:15. Kelsey is the victim. Okay, so Shaka's victim. Now Nicole is the mother of Kelsey.
Okay.
Yeah, that whole thing, and the mother. We looked into that.
Right.
About 2 hours and 15 minutes, he kind of shows receipts, which is really nothing when it came all down to it, because I didn't write anything more. 5 hours and 39 minutes of part one. He says that Kelsey is the chick from the music videos. That's one thing that we were trying. We already knew that she was. She had said that she was, but
music videos, she deserves
with
to get
him.
raped.
Right. With him, right? I'm just saying. No, I'm not saying that that's the reason why. I'm saying that because that was what we were questioning, which girl, and we were looking more into that. So he did. Some of this is just really notes to me in reality, but I'll just multi-purpose it for this. 5 hours and 46 minutes. Talks about the fight between Mother and Kelsey. Like I said, the mother ran in there basically and accused Kelsey. He said it was a situation at a bar, and that the mother, Nicole, told Kelsey, "You want to fight then?" or something like that, paraphrasing. "Let's go in the bathroom." So Kelsey went in the bathroom, but the mother hit Kelsey over the head with something and then drug her out of the bar. He did say that what she hit her in the head with could have killed her. It was something that really could have fucked her brain up, like it could have cracked her shit in half.
What the fuck? How old is Kelsey?
Kelsey at this time was underage.
What the fuck?
I can't remember the exact age. But this child was in the bar with Shaka, and that's what she had said. So
the kid in the bar, underage kid was in the bar and got hit.
And also what seems to be either a strip club or a nightclub during nightclub hours, like with just her and Shaka, not the mother not there. But okay, 5 hours and 46 minutes. He talks about, okay, I already said that. 5:51 of part one plays audio of Kelsey's voicemail, trying to say that, oh, if I abused her, then why is she talking to me like that, nigga? Because you groomed her for several years of her life. Facts. Okay. Now, we already knew about the abuse with the mother. I made a little note. He would have to actually go back and watch my videos. And then I kind of got irritated that I was even watching this, and he only admitted to watching one of my videos on the topic. Like, you should probably go do your due diligence while you're saying that basically I'm doing this for clout and I'm a bad journalist. But at the same time, you think I could go somewhere in life, like with this whole journalism thing? I'm not a fucking journalist, sir. Then he made a statement like, bitches, listen to this. He made a statement like, bitches haven't gotten none since COVID, or since the pandemic started, right? So they're obsessed with making me a molester. We want, he said they want Shaka to molest them. Bruh, first of all, I would never want you to touch me. Second of all, I would never want to relive molestation. Third of all, I have a man in-house dick, 8 years, and we have sex often. The fuck, period. And I'm a survivor. Facts. Okay, and then going into part two, there was something at 7 hours and 38 minutes, I thought, or something like that. I don't know.
Wait a minute.
But,
he said he wants. He thinks he wants people to molest him.
He thinks that the girls that are standing on his head want
He
to
wants
molest
them to.
him.
He thinks
Yeah.
that women want to be molested by him. That's what he's saying.
Right. Now something happened at
Okay.
7 hours and 38 minutes of part one, but I did not write it down. I don't know.
Okay.
I was smoking a blunt at the time.
Okay.
Now part two at 18 minutes, he says that he's gonna make the video short, unlike the other one, which was 7 hours, but this one was also 7 hours in its capacity. At 42 minutes, some of this is petty. At 42 minutes, says him and Kelsey were very close, and says that I'm an expert at something I know nothing about. So he said that him and Kelsey were close, and basically Queen's Throne is an expert in something she doesn't know anything about. How in the fuck would I be an expert in something I don't know about when I was molested, and this is what I do? I've been doing this. This is not play for me, all right? 4 hours and 10 minutes of part two shows pictures of Kelsey's mother. We already knew that. We already knew what she looked like. 4:11 of part two says Kelsey's mom is trying to get him through her daughter. 4 hours and 12 minutes says that Kelsey's mom told the cops that he raped her, and says that Kelsey said no, he didn't. Now that's normal for a survivor, especially when she's being beat by
To
her
deny
mother.
it immediately.
Especially when she's getting beat by her mom. She already got busted upside the head. But if they
We're
were
gonna change
sleeping
it up
together,
fast.
if they were sleeping together, why would the mother even have to ask though? You see what I'm saying? Like the way that Kelsey told her story, it was like she didn't say that they had threesomes at all. That is only coming from Shaka. We didn't even hear that from the mother. But I'm just saying, not that I believe
Wait.
that bitch
So
either.
Shaka said he had threesomes with the.
He said he had threesomes with her starting at the age of 17. He had threesomes with her and the
What
mother.
the fuck?
And then said,
Please,
oh, y'all are
because
just hating on me, basically. All right. I'm going
I'm
to get to
getting
some of these
pussy.
comments. Right. Let me see.
You're mad. You're
At
like,
4 hours and 13 minutes of part two, he says that
bruh.
he has the paperwork of the situation where Kelsey said no, but he refused to show it. Okay, he didn't say I'm not going to show it, but he didn't. Then he says that Kelsey's mom is a sex trafficking stripper in both parts, part one and two. And in part one, he said that he's seen her sex trafficking, but he did nothing about it. Then at 4:15, 4 hours and 15 minutes of the part two, he says that Kelsey's mom would pull women out of the strip club and prostitute them, and says that she prostituted women for dresses.
Wow. What the fuck?
Okay, hold on. And had him come along for security. So he was working with her, and she was pimping people, aka, right, sex trafficking part two type of shit. Because the real sex trafficking is people just disappearing and being put in it. Yes, girl, for dresses.
Right.
I see you in the chat, Naomi. Almost done. I got 2 more timestamps. 6:55 of part two. He shows his baby mama, who's a light-skinned lady. I'm sorry, not white. She's light-skinned. It really didn't matter, but I was just like, okay. Because I did notice that a lot of the women that he was with was light-skinned, so it seems like he has a preference for that. No big deal, just saying. Also at 6:56, shows a bunch of pictures of Kelsey, and then after that, a chick that said that he said got him locked up, followed by other women that were in music videos, or other women that he was calling out and said that he would be dragging in further videos. That's what I gathered. Sorry if my notes were kind of petty, but that's the only thing that stuck out to me of the whole 15 hours.
Makes sense.
You know, so long story short, yep, blame shifters. It was you. No, it was you.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? To me, both of them ain't shit. The mom's not shit for allowing her daughter to do that. She knows that she can press criminal charges or is looking into it. I'm glad that she's in therapy though. You know, because at the end of the day, we don't even need charges for this, period. Like, motherfuckers could either fuck with Shaka or they don't. The victim got her story out. He also was upset that she didn't cam up. And I want to talk about that too. A sexual victim is 9 times out of 10 not going to even tell their story. So them camming up on a live stream, that would have probably been overwhelming for her. So no, she didn't cam up. Get over it. But we know what she looks like because you showed us. And also I know what she looks like because I do my research. So, I mean, and then when you see the mom and you see the daughter, you know that like, it looks like, she looks like a splitting image of her mother. Real shit. Real shit.
And look, you do your research and you do the work. Look,
People
I'm
that
just
have been
saying.
abused don't tell sometimes for 30, 40 years. They take it to their grave with them sometimes.
Hey, brother, OG,
Yeah.
listen to what I'm saying. Shaka is a tall dude. Let's just keep it. Let's keep it. No pun intended. Let's keep it all the way tall. Let's be real about
No,
this.
hold on, Jermaine X. I didn't mean there's no need for charges. I'm saying while she's working on what she needs to work on, we the community need to act now. He needs to be exiled out of the shit. Yeah, he needs to be. He doesn't need to be in jail. He needs to be in prison. He needs to have to register as a sex offender. If you really want to know my take, but I'm saying, far as the community, that Kelsey, the survivor, she now gets a chance to heal. She needs to continue to go to therapy. If she can mend it with her mom, I would say get the fuck away from your mom, fam. She lined you up. Ain't shit changing from that. But whatever, you know what I mean? And if she needs any more help going further or wants to speak out, she definitely can. You know what I mean? I hope she's not offended because I went after her mom, but you know what I mean? I look at her mom as a problem too, but it's all love and respect. I did it for her in reality. I think at the end of the day, if I did speak harsh about her mom, hopefully it got into her mom's head a little bit like, damn, something. You know what I'm saying? Not Kelsey's head, I mean the mother's head. Go ahead, Preach. I think you were talking though. I'm sorry.
No, I was just saying. I was saying to the OG. I feel like he had a point to make, and I feel like we might be on the same page. This brother, like what we talked to Sarnata when he was on the panel with us, when we were talking about that polite thing, when that whole thing went down, and I was asking Sarnetta like, yo, what's going on? Like, what are you talking about? Like, are you being straightforward about this? Are you being 10 toes down about this? Are you being a real man about this? And he changed his whole tool. You know what I mean? He changed the whole tune because he knew it was something not right about that. After that live we had with him, he switched some things up on his channel. He didn't get right. He ain't real
Who?
right.
10 toes down?
No, I'm talking about Sarnetta.
Oh, okay.
Sarnetta,
Okay.
10 toes down was in there. And I
Right.
gained a respect for 10 toes down because he actually was able to sit in there and talk and be real. You see what I'm saying? But Sarnetta changed his platform up. You see what I'm saying? After that conversation. And this is the same situation. It's like, you know, I know it's the side of it that's like, man, Illuminati trying to take down the black man that's doing all this good work and all this stuff. But like these brothers, can you find somebody that's saying that they doing good work?
It's time for people to stop shaking their head and put some
You
stickers
see what
on
I'm saying? You see what I'm saying, OG? Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Can we
Right.
find somebody
Put some
that can
stickers
we
on
find
these
some
niggas' homes and say like,
right?
you know how back in the day when we was Christians, you say, oh, this liar, thief,
Right.
robber, pedophile, put
Pointing
that shit
niggas
in
out.
their homes.
Pointing niggas out. When they not being solid.
They let
Was
the
he
white
really
man
solid
do it.
though?
They let the
Cause he
white
got a
man
big
tell
ass
them to do
braid.
it.
Cause he got a big ass braid on the side of his head. That nigga solid.
Hell nah. That
Let's
nigga
talk
ain't
about it.
solid at all.
Let's talk about it. Look, can
Yeah.
you find somebody in the hood that he helped?
Again, anybody that would
Somebody
like
he
to come
fed?
up, you
My
can
bad.
hit the
I'm sorry.
link. No, you're good. I was just, let me say this. Anybody that would like to come up and,
Yeah, I'm gonna
tell
need
us
to
why.
come in.
No, you don't have to leave. I mean, but you can if you want. Anybody that wants to come up though. No, I'm just saying because I ain't trying to hold you captive. You know I don't mean it like that,
Don't pay
Mark.
me no mind.
He was like, "Oh, he was gonna come for me. I don't want to be here no way, bitch." And I was like, but anybody that is with Shaka, whatever, you could come up and, you know what I'm saying, address me or whatever.
Please,
That's fine with me. Tell me
please.
what you saw in that interview or what part of the story do you feel is something we need to look at, and I'll go back and look at it. But at this point, the way that he threatened my life, he said he was gonna turn who into
You
Swiss
did
cheese.
what?
Boy, I would break your
What did
motherfucking.
he say?
Never mind.
You got
He
that
said he
on?
was
You got
gonna.
the?
I got the audio. I
You got the
downloaded it
audio?
all. I
Where is that?
downloaded
Can
it
I
all.
hear it?
Can we
I'm
hear
not
it?
gonna play it. I'm not gonna play it. You have
Like,
to go.
Can you send it to me?
Um,
I want to hear it.
it's in the beginning part of part 1 of the live
You
stream.
said he was gonna
It's
do
in the
what?
back
Swiss
chat on
cheese?
Instagram. He said he was gonna turn motherfuckers into Swiss cheese. He said
How?
that he other idle threats
Right,
like basically he'll punch women. He ain't into hitting
right.
women and all this and that. Just little shit like that. You
No
feel what I'm
niggas, just
saying?
women. He didn't threaten no
No,
men.
he called Enki a FAG. Said
Oh,
he gonna fight him and he can't come
right.
to New York. All this weird ass shit that
Cool.
he's always said.
Queen,
Stop. He's
before I
gonna stop
leave,
a nigga from coming to a whole state.
Yeah,
before I
he's a
leave,
bad
can I
What?
say
motherfucker.
this?
That's
Okay, Mark,
Before
go
I
ridiculous.
ahead.
leave, before I leave, can I say this? Let me say this to you. I've been in jail with niggas with life, 8 life
Uh-huh.
sentences, 135 years. Let me tell you something. I've learned this if I ain't learned nothing else. A man that's going to do something to you is
Mhm.
not going to talk about it 9 times out of 10.
That part.
Niggas that run their mouth is bitch niggas that's just trying to see if they can steal your ghosts.
That
Okay?
part. That part.
They're trying
I
to get
feel
your
you.
goat,
Trust me, you
OG.
can
They
rest
trying to get
assured
your
a
goat.
nigga that's going to do something ain't going to tell you.
I
First
feel
of all,
you.
he got
Nah,
it
that's a
online.
fact.
And they didn't wait till they get 40 years old, 35, 40 years old to be killers.
To get mad about some shit.
That part. Nah, that's facts. That's facts, Mark.
My
Salute to
nigga.
Mark.
I'm
You know it's
61
always
years old.
love.
I
OG
can tell
talking
you
some
some
real
things.
shit. I ain't finna cap.
Yeah, that's
Uh,
facts. That's a fact. That's a fact.
Queen, I just heard somebody threaten you. You said somebody threatened you. Shaka threatened
Yeah.
you, right?
Yeah, Shaka said that he gonna turn me into Swiss cheese. Me and several other people. So basically, Mali Mayet
but can he fight
said,
though?
all
He's
those
tall,
death
but can he
threats,
fight?
all them death threats he shot at you and Inky and Kelsey and her mother. Now I'm just gonna be real. I don't wish death on her mother, but I don't really fuck with her. But I'm more worried about Kelsey. I'm not really concerned. Like I'm not gonna look over my shoulder. He would get fucked up in this bitch, like literally. I know a lot of people around me, and I have things in my house that if he comes in my shit, he would get fucked up. And I also have
Man,
non-lethal weapons on me on a regular. That's part of my job, so I will fuck him up. And I ride with people that have guns. That's their job, and it's legal. So fuck with
Hey,
me and
hey,
see.
Queen Strong. Hey, Queen Strong. Does he argue with men?
Wow.
Shaka.
all you
He
niggas
Like I
he
know he
argues
called
with
Inky a
Enki.
fag.
He tries to argue with Enki. He sends shots. He was so mad. He claims that Enki did all this stuff. I'm sorry, Sister Noble. You were saying something.
My bad, Queen.
No, I was just saying, wow, I mean, these people are very quick to come out their mouth and threaten people. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
those are triggering words for me. When I hear a threat, I'm triggered by threats. I don't take threats lightly. I
You
don't
can't.
take them lightly, and when I'm being
Gotta
threatened,
take it
or
serious.
somebody's threatening my physical safety, whether they're doing it, you know,
Talk to him, mama.
yeah, whether they're doing it in a roundabout way or
So
not,
you about to bring me a plate.
I'm going to take that very serious. And right now, I'm concerned for your safety, and not only yours, but other people's safety as well. Kelsey's safety, even her mother's safety, even Kelsey's
Right.
mother's safety. I'm concerned for her safety as well. Now, I can take care of myself, sister. I'm good. But I tell you, a lot of people had me pegged. I just say that a lot of people had me pegged.
I heard you. We heard you
You know,
going on.
I know I ain't no punk. I just say that. I ain't,
Oh,
I heard you over there going
we
off.
heard
I
you
was
going on.
listening to
I
you
know,
on
I
my
know.
way home from
We
work.
heard that.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it at that.
Yeah.
Oh, salute. I appreciate you. It's crazy though, yeah. But he on some threatening shit.
Now, I'll be back.
Threatened several women as well. Okay, threatened several women as well at the end of part 2, I think it was. Showed several women's pictures that I haven't even talked to. I don't know
So
how
he
they're
so he went on
involved.
his platform and he said those things and then he showed pictures of women.
Yep. Showed pictures of women, the mother and the daughter,
I
right? So
gotta pull this
Kelsey
up.
and Nicole, and
I gotta
then
pull
also other women that were in his video or did other things to him. That had nothing to do with Kelsey though. And then he said, wait a minute. So he said this. He was like, oh, observance up here. He said that
Oh, what's
one
up?
time the police got involved, right? And it was a police woman. She was black. And she said, Shaka, I'm not gonna, you have a warrant for your arrest, but I'm not gonna bring you to jail because I'm aware of other times where women lied on
No, he
you.
said she was Mexican.
She was Mexican? Okay, I just heard
Yeah.
like something. I don't know. But when in the fuck would you ever see any police be like, oh, I'm not going to believe this and that, or I'm not going to do this and that because I know women lied on you in the past? Like, what? Does that mean that they still lying though? And the fact that you have all these in and outs with other women, this many issues, there's a problem there. Yeah, he was threatening me. Facts. Molly, you seen it? Molly said, Queen, he was threatening you and complimenting you at the same time. That's a
That's
fact.
the same thing ZX did to me like a week ago.
Wow.
Them niggas have the same tactics.
Man,
They're fucking narcissists. They think they're smart. They think they're smarter than everyone.
Man, I'm
bro,
telling
these niggas. I'm
you.
about to get back on my
When
old
somebody
shit and be
threatens
on
them,
her all
they
my
compliment
motherfuckers.
them and then throw shade like some whole ass shit.
Bro, these niggas is weird. I'm telling you, these niggas is weird. Like this shit
Man,
crazy.
what we going? I don't.
I'm gonna show y'all where to find the
This shit
videos though.
crazy.
Why
Okay,
is my
I
shit
really
doing
want to
this
see these
again?
videos.
This shit crazy.
He shows videos of him with the younger girl.
No, he didn't. I was really nervous about that. Like, is he gonna do what I think he's gonna do? But he didn't.
Okay.
But he didn't. He also didn't show any information either. You know what I'm saying? It was just blah blah blah. Look at me, I'm talking. This is part 2 of it, and this is part 1. So as you see, we up in here somewhere. He had already went live. We were already on his ass a month ago. He went. He went from
What is
a
he
month
doing? What is he
ago.
doing? What is that? What's that? The big
I don't
defender
even
that
know.
video?
I ain't even
What's
finna
that
play it because they'll
intro? What
probably
is that?
strike me. I'm not watching that
What
shit.
is he
Listen, listen,
walking through a
listen.
field of lilies? What's
I don't know
what's
what
going
he's doing. I don't know what he's
on?
doing.
So
Preach, did you watch the
That's
he
what
YouTube
he's
was
doing.
This
video?
nigga's in
that
the
was a
orchard of
dancer.
dandelions. This nigga's
It said dandelions.
Preach.
Pretty funny as hell.
sorry about that.
Preach.
Ah,
Did you watch the
Trash.
video I sent you?
But listen though, listen. So right here was when we started to get on his ass, right? All this right here. When we started to get on his ass. He went from the last time that he posted, let me check the date, November 3rd. Then he comes back 4 days ago, 5 days ago, and goes live and posts this stupid ass music video that I ain't watched, and goes live again. So between these two right here, this is 15 hours worth of content. He was just right here talking about it for 11 hours, and then
7
he was
hours.
on Sonata Studios platform doing
Oh,
PowerPoints about black women predators, right? And not real predators, just women that are looking into it. And then also
Wait,
so
what's
he
on
talk.
his head?
his
What is that on
story.
his head?
Girl, he
It's
think
called
he's
a
some Egyptian knight. He got some dookie lock coming out of his scalp. So that's where you can find the videos. But I downloaded them just, for my safety and other people involved. Because if anything happens, not that it will, though. Shaka is a big fucking teddy bear ass nigga that nobody should hug because he's probably going to try to molest you. In my opinion, sue me, Shaka.
Wow.
But in
I
my
think
opinion, I'm not saying allegedly when I heard the victim, bro. I'm not. You better sue her then. I don't know. That's weird.
How old is the little girl now?
She's 32 now.
Okay.
So she met Shaka when she was 12. He went to her teacher conferences, played the father, but he was also having sex with her. And then he admitted in the stream, I don't remember which one, part 1 or 2, but he said that he had sex with the mother and the daughter when the daughter was 17. Now I don't know what state he live in, but that's illegal. And if not, it's just still morally sick. You acted like you were the parent of this child.
Somebody said 10 years old as well.
Mm.
Is it 10?
She might have said 10, But from what I kind of remember, it was 12. But again, that fucking interview is so hard to like watch a couple of times. It's like not an average interview. It bothers you because it bothered me because let me just say that because you could hear her pain. You could feel it. I've been a survivor before. Even her being nervous if people were gonna accept her and you know and embrace her and support her in this time. She was worried about that, and that's normal. Like all the signs. But Shaka said that I wasn't. I'm an expert at something that I know nothing about. I don't know how being molested is somebody you don't know nothing about. I've been molested several by, you know, a few different people. You know what I'm saying? Each. You know what I'm saying? So I know the mannerisms. I know it. I also studied this and I work with survivors. Shaka, you gonna have to try harder, nigga.
This kind of reminds me of the story with the the little girl that married her godfather or whatever,
Yep.
and he was taking
Yep.
them, and now that
But
she
Shaka,
married him. This is kind of I don't know, man.
Shaka's a big dude. Like, like a Lennox Lewis type nigga. I fought niggas like that before. He a tall nigga. Um, I mean, he talk about fighting a lot. He talking about what he gonna do
I
to
mean,
niggas
but a
and shit
nigga
like
being
that.
big
Like,
don't mean shit when you
that's what
hailing
I'm
bullets
saying.
at
So
their
I want
ass.
to find out. I kind of want to find out. So I'm saying it on camera right now. Like, if you wanna square out, we can square out. No problem. Saying it
But
He
right
he
now.
ain't
But
was
that.
what
He
He
ain't
a
fighting.
about
tall
that
mannerisms are
nigga.
you
life.
talking
He a
about?
tall nigga, but it don't matter. I fought tall niggas before.
How tall
You
is he?
probably knocked out a
I
lot of
don't
big
know.
niggas.
Maybe
I'm
like six,
big, but I
maybe
done
like
knocked out
6'3".
some
He
big
look like
niggas.
he like 6'2", 6'3", maybe. That's all right.
And
I'm like
I
I'm
grew up
250.
Y'all don't mean
fighting.
nothing.
I grew
Yeah,
up
but I'm
fighting
250
boys,
pounds
fighting
though.
my
Look at Mike
brothers.
Tyson.
Ain't
Look
you
at
It would
like
Mike.
go
six?
down.
Cause
Ain't you
like,
like 6'1", preach?
Look at Mike
yeah,
Tyson.
I'm a little shorter than him. He got some height on me, but
Nigga, that
maybe
ain't
some
shit.
arm.
Nigga,
Like,
I'm
yeah,
5'7".
yeah,
I fought niggas that
yeah.
was
I'm
6 foot something
250.
before. That
I'm
ain't shit. That
250.
was
I'm
some. Oh, I'm a
245.
little
250.
nigga. But y'all about the
Melanated,
same
Yeah,
height.
we can
melanated
make it
dread,
happen. Yeah, my face on camera too.
melanated.
Like we can make it happen. Like what's going on?
Oh my god.
Wait.
Melanated Dread
Yeah,
said, I live in New York and still can't find him. So he talking all that Tony Tough shit. Now, prior, right, when he was on Sonetta shit, he said that me and Inky better not fly, catch a plane, go see family or nothing, because he's just gonna pop up. I don't know how this 6 foot something nigga is wearing Egyptian garb is just gonna surprise me and shit, nigga. Like I could see you
Wait a
coming a
minute.
mile
This nigga
away.
said that this nigga said you can't go. What state he live in?
They gonna put a
New
monkey
York.
in
I
it.
wouldn't go to New York
So he
anyway, but I
said you
guess
can't
like
go to New York.
Like
These
if we were
niggas.
traveling, like if we were both at the airport and he's seen me, he's gonna come piece me up or something, and I'm just gonna sit there and do nothing. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, I roll with goons. They do this shit in real life. Like they
Change
change
the
their
name.
life, but over me, they will go to motherfucking prison for the rest of that. Understand that, okay? We've already had an incident where my king had to motherfucking. I ain't gonna go into it because he's still
Right.
fighting that shit right now. But look, okay, he ain't nobody to play with, especially over me. And it was some females talking shit, trying to jump me and shit, right?
Oh
And
He
wow.
maybe
came
because
out,
like
he came out
I'm
the
gonna.
woodwork and just told they ass. He had that thing on him, you know what I'm saying? But he ain't had to pull it out, you know what
you
I'm
gotta carry it
saying?
like that
Or
I've
sometimes.
maybe
seen
because I'm on a
You gotta
him.
different
carry it
side
like
of
that.
this shit. But I'm like, bro, like
Yeah.
if a nigga really pulled up to St. Louis on some crazy shit, bro. Like I want that to happen. Like I kind of want that to happen. I'm like, bro, really? Like, cause
You
some
can
these
look in
people
the nigga
online talk
eyes and
so
tell
much
him
shit,
it's
and it's
real.
like it's not even that serious.
I
So
just
people
feel
that
like,
act like they gonna do this and that or some shit that's like hella fucking
but look, observe and stuff.
minuscule, it's all
I
for
just feel
show.
like
It's all for
I
show.
just, I just feel like if you gonna come online and you want to feel like you got the freedom to say anything you want to women as a man, like what are you doing? Like, do you
Yeah,
come
niggas
you
ain't got
come
no
here
lives.
to
This
I
this
mean,
this
he said
this
it
bash
this
to
they life.
Inky too.
bash
He said
women?
This
it
they
Like,
to
life.
Inky. He
You
said
can't
it
get
to
no
Inky
brownie points
too.
from that shit.
And then
Talk to a
also
woman like that.
commented about one
it's hoe ass
community
shit. Like,
reviewing the live or whatever, but he mainly was arguing with chicks. And then at the end, like when he showed all these other irrelevant women
we
to the
got people saying he's
situation,
not about
that
that ass.
shit's weird as hell.
That part
It's weird as
onslaught.
fuck.
You gotta
Facts.
Yeah,
stop.
these
Onslaught,
niggas is
that's
weirdos
facts.
We
online.
don't know
Like
that for sure, so I'm gonna say it again on camera, and I'm gonna say it clear. I know you're a little taller than me, but we can catch your fade, nigga. We can catch your fade, Shaka. Almost, we can catch your fade.
He
how
You
ain't
old is
talking
worth
this
great.
Shaka nigga?
You
How
heard
how
You
old
my
is
talking great.
brother.
How
I
old is
think he
Shaka?
Pump
like
break.
I think he like 50
50 cent.
something.
What?
Preach,
Straight
what you
up and
doing
down.
beating? Preach,
I'm not
okay,
copping
bro,
no
nigga.
pleas. My
Why you
name is
trying to beat the old niggas?
And he's not
PRE7CH
in
on
jail for
Instagram.
killing yet.
Hit
Hold
me
on, wait
up.
a minute.
I'm not copping no pleas. My name is PRE7CH on Instagram. Let's figure it out. I know it's a lot of niggas in New York. They got money out there. You know, we can figure it out. But I'm just saying, if you're running around like on some bullshit, like you should be able to square up with a nigga. If you can say some fucked up shit online, you should be able to square up with a nigga. I don't see why you can't do that. I
He
don't
not.
understand.
2% of niggas in New York are gangsters. The rest of them is bitch niggas. 2%
He
of
said
niggas
2%.
Oh, G said 2%.
the rest are bitch
He
niggas.
said
2% of
2%.
California is
2%.
gangsters. Rest is
Oh,
bitch
G
niggas.
said 2%.
So
Okay.
we got
Hey,
six. Look, we got six people on the panel right now. I'm gonna each
Damn.
ask you each to do something.
Alright.
Like how I got him highlighted right now. I'm gonna ask you each. Do you think I should do an interview with Shaka Amos, knowing what I told you today?
Fuck
Okay.
no. I'm
Okay.
It's gonna go left. It's
I,
gonna go
I seen
left.
this on the
It's
community.
gonna
I
go
seen it on the
left.
community tab.
Oh, what
Cause you
happened
gonna
to
tell this nigga.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Hold on. Let's go.
It's gonna go left.
I'm working my way to you. So Tree, what is your take? Should I interview Shaka? I don't know where Mark J went. I dropped the link though.
Hell yeah, if he willing to do the interview.
You think so?
Hell
Okay,
to the yeah.
that's one yes and one no. Okay. Preach. It's on you. Should I interview Shaka?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
I
My
would say,
lovely love, Naomi. Should I interview Shaka?
I would say yeah. Everybody deserves, their chance to speak, and I say yeah.
Ouch. Sister Noble, should I interview Shaka?
Hell no. Not after he threatened you.
He ain't gonna do nothing.
No.
If he voiced it on the internet, he's not gonna do anything.
Right. I mean, I'm not scared to interview. It's not like
It'll
I'm
be
gonna be
good
sitting
content.
down in real life with him or nothing. You know what I mean?
It'll be good
I
content.
observant stuff. Should I interview Shaka?
If you on that bullshit, let us know. Hey, I cammed up. Hey, you on that bullshit, let us know.
Fact. Bro that cammed up for the first time ever. He ain't playing with your ass. All right. Now we on Dice because we had to skip over Mark because he already weighed in. Dice, I see you in your
The
cartoon
big
mode.
homie Dice.
Okay.
What up, Dice?
Big old eyeballs, G. Do you think I should interview Shaka?
I don't really know Shaka like that, but
Bro, you gotta teach me how to do that. I'm
You
jealous.
catch a fade with a nigga though, Dice. You already know. You stop
Oh
being,
God,
stop
hey
being
nigga, you know
cordial,
my
nigga.
IG. Teach me how to do that shit. I will pay you for real. Teach me how to do that shit.
Yo, OG
Okay, go
stop-
ahead, Dice.
OG
Why
Dice,
you
stop being
red?
nice. Stop being nice,
because
Dice.
that's flame
Keep it 100.
arranging. You know what I'm saying?
Cause he's a B dog. Hey, that is it. Let me stop.
Nah, hey, but my take on that though, I mean, sis, that's what you do, man. This is your, you know what I mean? This is when it come down to business, this is what you do. Fuck personal feelings. It's facts over feelings all day. If that's what you do what you do. Put him on blast. You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact.
Okay. See, and the
Dope
only
as
reason
fuck.
why I
I'm not
was
gonna lie to you.
it
Talking
is
to a cartoon
dope. That is
character.
super
This
dope,
is
dude. I
dope.
need that. And you
That's
can
hard,
see his chair, his shirt. It's just his face.
Yeah, what
Dice,
you
I need that.
That's hard.
We gotta
That's
talk
hard as
anyway,
fuck.
cause I want to start being able to do panels on my other live stream, with Streamlabs,
Bruh,
and
what
I
if we
need to
all could do
know
that?
how
But we
to,
look dope.
what settings. We
That'd be
will.
dope as panel.
One of my mods had pointed out another streaming device where you can kind of do that, but it looks a little bit different. But I like that way. It's perfect, and it don't break at all or nothing. Like if you put your hand over your face with it, do like a Snapchat filter or no?
Yeah, it'll go away. If you cover your
Oh,
face
okay.
because it's reading your face. So you still gotta, the best way to use it is with a ring light.
Okay.
You know what I mean? And
Yeah,
then
you got to keep
put your
it.
phone on there. But just hit me up, man. It's easier than y'all think.
Okay.
I mean, don't
So
nobody
I ain't
got a
go.
whole
camming up
emoji
yet, but
over
when
there.
I do cam up,
Look, y'all know I don't have no
They
problem
got
with
a whole
camming up,
emoji.
but for those that don't cam up, they still want to, you know what I mean? Sometimes you want to see the movement when somebody talking so you get a better play on what they saying.
Right.
And,
OG Dice,
I
OG
mean,
Dice
shit,
sound
I
like
be
he been
camming up on
smoking this
Instagram
part
though. I
since
be
he was
camming up on
5 years
Instagram.
old. Okay.
Nobody watched
Look,
my face up.
my king said, Shaka, you will get, he didn't say Shaka, but he said he will get these paws because I'm nothing to play with. And that's a known fact. My king don't play about me. That's one thing. That's,
Dice started smoking Black and Miles when he was in
hey.
elementary school.
He
My
spoke black
turn.
about.
My turn.
Yeah, you want to weigh in?
Yes. I don't
Yes,
think
sir.
he should get the time of day because y'all have already agreed that he has suspect and bad behavior.
Look, this
So we
shit.
should
I'm
just let
sorry.
it go, right,
Give
G?
him no play.
Right.
Let it
I
go,
feel
G.
you.
He does not
Let it go.
deserve the
Right.
honor of being on your platform anymore than
I
what
feel
he has
you.
Have that
already.
space.
Oh wait, he was over
I
here
feel
before
you.
Queen.
Then he threatened you.
No,
Right.
I had looked at his content or whatever.
Thank you.
That's a violation.
I am gonna go back though, and the stream where Sonetta had flagged it down, I'm finna repost it. So actually I think I'm gonna do a live on it. Put some commentary because he flagged the one without the commentary on it. So I'm just gonna do that. He got the
Shaka
shit
Mose,
face.
Dice
on.
showing out, bro. That shit dope.
Dice, that is dope
Well,
as
What
hell.
that nigga doing?
well, the shit emoji don't look as cool, but the ghost one look dope as fuck.
Nah, that was
That was
alien.
an alien. That was an alien, right?
Oh, alien. My bad, alien. Yeah.
Let's go this route with it.
The
Oh
lion.
shit.
Okay.
That's
See,
cute.
I got my little green screen thing on.
She
so
said
it's kinda
panda. That's a
big out
lion.
there.
To
She
do
said
a panda.
panda.
Yeah, she
It's
said
cute.
panda.
Do a panda.
That's a lion. Oh.
No, I
Crown
said
Key.
do a panda.
Crown Key said she trying to start up her channel. What's the app? I'll let you know, Crown. Just hit me up in my email after I talk to him.
Yep.
Don't be getting Naomi
Oh,
excited,
Get
nigga.
in
Don't
the
be getting
building.
Naomi
that
excited.
is too
Drop him down.
cute.
Block
That's
him.
dope.
Block
Y'all
him.
wow.
He
Y'all
get
wow.
Naomi
He
You know how
said
excited.
many
block
followers
him.
just
I'm
block shit like
dead.
that?
Look, get him the fuck up out of here, goddammit.
He's showing out, ain't he, y'all?
I don't want no
Yeah.
competition, nigga.
Shut up, Bree.
Shit, he know
Hey,
with a spinning
Especially on the
with a
old
spinning
nigga. I don't want
avatar.
no
Shit, I
competition,
want to know how to do
dog.
the spin avatar. If I can make this cube spin, bro,
Oh, yeah.
I be going crazy.
you gotta go put that shit on your you know your regular Google thing, like
Nigga, I
your
want to make
Google
my
picture.
avatar spin, bitch.
I'm
Yeah.
telling you how to do it.
Put
Go
it
put it on your
I'm about
regular
to
Google
figure it
thing.
out
Don't put
later.
it on.
I
Don't
need a
put it on
lighter.
your. Does he not hear me?
He
Bro, I would
hears
say,
you.
preach. You keep talking, and right when he keeps talking.
Oh, shoot. Preach, put the bottle down.
Look at
And
this.
I
I don't
think
want
the
no
reason why.
competition, nigga. Stop talking to Naomi, nigga. And take
Hold
that
on, really
motherfucking
quick.
Say preach.
I want to say this really quick. Hold on. So the reason why I didn't also look out, like even think about reaching out to Shaka is A, because in my mind frame, I wouldn't want to hear anything from him anyway. B, normally, and this is a fact, if y'all look at what I've looked at, normally I'm looking at cases that are brought from mainstream media. Not just, you know what I'm saying, another YouTuber on the internet or whatever. So in reality, because I'm not a journalist, in reality, I'm just a survivor that has a channel that happens to be an advocate. I didn't even think about it. You know what I mean? But now I'm kind of like, because y'all are like in between still. The poll still
I
says,
think you should.
the poll still says 55% yes, 42% we don't want to hear what Shaka said. What's good? The
Hey,
information,
say
man.
preach. Hey, preach.
Look,
You
I
got the
just said that's
Oculus?
what you do. I don't really
Yeah,
care
no,
about that.
you got me thinking about it though, because in reality, it ain't about my feelings.
Exactly.
It's about the
It's about getting that
cases.
story out.
Gotta separate it, Queen.
It's about
I'm gonna have to
investigating
sage
that
and
shit.
meditate
Hey,
and all
preach.
that.
But only if he's gonna have a legit conversation. If he gonna come over here and play games, then no.
Yeah.
So if he gonna
And he can't be over here like, oh, fuck that bitch talking about Kelsey. Now the mom I don't care about because she's a
But if
bitch to
you're gonna
me.
lose half your viewers,
yeah, nah.
Hey,
He
preach.
Yeah, that part too. Now I'm in between a rock and a hard place because if I got survivors in here that are gonna be triggered by that,
right?
or I'm gonna lose half of my
Yeah.
viewers because
I would be triggered, but I'm still gonna watch you though. I'm
Hey,
still gonna watch you.
I
At
feel
least the
that.
warning.
I
The
feel
warning
that.
up.
Queen Throne, I'm with you.
I feel that looking out for people and all that type of stuff, but at the same time, you know what I mean. Things that are triggering to me, I
But I
don't
ain't gonna be able
watch.
to come in here.
That don't mean I don't support, but I don't watch everything all y'all do because I'm not interested in everything y'all do. I
No,
come for
that's
what I'm
understandable.
interested in. You
Right.
know what I mean?
Right.
Except for
Right.
certain people, I'll still pop in. Like, you know, Queen, I'll pop in
I
on
mean,
you.
but you're
Free.
also a content creator too. So if you watch
Yeah.
everything everybody else is doing, you ain't got time to
do what
watch
you gotta
it
do.
yourself. Yeah. I mean, to do
But
what you got to
Preach.
do. I said watch it yourself.
Hey, preach. Go to the back chat.
it just depends on how you go about it. Because one thing I think people got to stop around here is we got to stop all that jumping in as soon as somebody don't hear something they like, then they get defensive. Now that's not the problem because everybody going to get defensive, but the opposite side, like if I'm asking somebody something, they get defensive. I got to keep it professional, especially as the channel holder. I got to calm it down. Like, hold on. Let's bring it back. And if it can't be brought back, we got to learn how to stop it and quit going into 3-4 hour panels of arguing and then 10 videos at each other. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
If we
Now,
gonna get back
Damn
on our
right.
business, we gotta get back on our business. Like you be on your shit. You be on your business. Majority of the time, you get triggered, but you always try to pull yourself away. I think you think I'll be watching. Like this nigga gonna say something. Big bro gonna say something. You know what I mean?
you do impact some of, you know what I'm
Which
saying,
is-
how
which is a
I
good-
do.
you do.
Yeah,
Which
no,
is-
I
which
need
is
you
a
to
good thing.
sometimes I need you to pull me back in like, nah, sis, you tripping, calm down. You know what I mean? I need that. Get me
Look,
back
when
on my
if
square.
if it's about business, if that's what we doing here, then it's about business. Only people come in a business atmosphere looking for friends is people that have the lack thereof. You
Now
understand what I'm
this
saying? Now you
yeah.
can find cool people, but I see a lot of people going and siding up, trying to be buddy with everybody. It's past content creation and business. It turned into social media.
Right.
And I do
Yeah.
want to comment to this comment. I want to comment back. Shout out to Danielle Williams. Danielle Williams said, "Ask Kelsey how she feels. She is the survivor." That is a great idea. However, because Enki is doing whatever he's doing and going through whatever he's going with, like setting up his businesses, I've reached out to Enki lately and he's not responding back to me. We're not beefing or nothing, but I think he's just busy. So I never had a contact for Kelsey because he was the one talking to her, not me. So unless he responds or he asks her, I don't know how I'm gonna do that.
Look, I'll be truthful with you. I'm telling you to do what you feel and on your business. But personally, where I come from and the politics that I'm subscribed to, I can't sit down and break bread with no type of predator.
Me neither. And that's why I was
know,
like,
right.
nope. And that's why I was like, no, because he already has Sonetta. Sonetta said that he was interviewing up soon again. He's already been on his channel for a live stream where he called opposing pedophilia, saying that this is the fake rape mafia. I'm not doing nothing on no fake shit. If I don't think somebody is a predator, I'm not gonna look at them
Fake
like that.
rape mafia.
And I'm being so
What?
serious. Yeah, that's what he said.
Man,
That
you
we're
can't
running
even-
some fake rape
Oh,
mafia
that-
shit for views. And
Look.
my channel been stepped on like concrete by YouTube because of what I look at. So like I'm not getting an overwhelming. A lot of people don't want to sit through like hearing about children being molested and stuff like that. So it's a really smaller area. What's good, Mark?
He gonna come in with that same attitude, with that bully shit, and you don't.
Yeah,
need
I
that.
feel it. I feel it.
Why?
I mean, at the end of the
promise
day,
you, I promise you on everything I love, he gonna come in with that same attitude. As soon as he don't like something he don't hear, he gonna come with the threats and the bullshit. And see, these niggas is about
Oh
mouthing.
shit, nigga. I mean,
I
we
agree
need to
with
be
what
here.
and at the end of the day,
shit.
what Sister Noble said, the only reason Shaka wants to do an interview is
Right.
to intimidate, and also like
Sister
in his response to the Kelsey story, the 15-hour live stream broken down in 2 parts, 7-hour streams. He was like complimenting me 1 minute, and then the next he gonna give me this work, he gonna kill me. I want to be molested by him. I'm saying also for
He's
me
verbally
being triggered as
abusive.
well.
He's verbally
Yeah.
abusive to
He's
women.
the
He's
most
I mean, y'all can go watch the.
psychologically, physically, emotionally, and verbally abusive to women. That's his
And
his nature.
This
That's
is
his
why
mentality.
I stay to myself,
That's his
man.
mentality.
This is why I stay to myself, man, because no
He
conversation
denominated
like that is
himself
ever
to
going to be a
molest
good
people.
conversation, but still conversations need to be had.
That's what's up.
Right.
Wait,
I mean,
Huh?
Queen, you do what you want to do. You do what you want to do with your channel, but I just don't. I don't think this would be a good idea. But you do what you want to do with your channel. I would still be watching and supporting.
Yeah, if you own your business, do what you do. But
out talk you. I just think he's going to over talk you and try to intimidate you like he does other women. That's what I think.
That's just no.
But then I also think about what is he gonna say that may incriminate him, or if he does that, that just also shows.
You know what?
Yeah, and that also
That's a
if
good
he does kind of like you know, even threaten other people or says something and we can trip him up off of it, or if he flips out on me, that's gonna make him look bad.
I want to catch a fade.
Hold on.
Now that I heard you say that,
I
go
want
ahead and
to catch a fade.
Go ahead, Dice.
Here, look, there go the real Dice. Look,
I want to.
I said, there's bro right there.
What up,
Okay.
Dice? What up,
You
nigga?
love controversy, so you
Nigga
might
trying to
get
catch
more
a
time.
fade, nigga. I'm not trying to hear none of that, bro.
when you come off the thing, like if you come out of the face,
I want to see that nigga throw his setup.
This nigga eyes blue for real.
Yeah. They
Queen.
blue. Right. That's how my son's eyes are. But
No,
they
his eyes
change,
ain't
though.
blue. They gray. They like gray. That's crazy.
Do your eyes change, Dice, like with your mood or whatever? Because my sons are like blue, gray, hazel.
Yeah, mine's changed.
No, I'm saying because my son's eyes are like that. I'll go get him.
Mine's
I'll go get him. He need his haircut, but
for some reason when I'm sick, my eyes are like hella bright. Like it's like bright brown.
Don't get it twisted. These motherfuckers can't see for shit.
Oh, hell no. That's true because my eyes are green and then my son's eyes are different colors, and we both need glasses or contacts.
Fluorescent color having ass nigga.
These niggas got some glow in the dark eyes and shit.
That he got the smoky. He got the smoky eye.
Look, people think it's some old gift or whatever to have colored eyes. For one, you get tired of saying thank you to everybody all fucking day.
True.
And for two, colored eyes is nothing but no pigment in your eyes.
Yep. So they're more sensitive to light.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like that shit is no joke, man. Having colored eyes, nigga, I come out in the sunlight, everybody else kicking it.
Yeah,
I gotta adjust and shit.
Yeah.
I ain't got no pigment in my eyes.
Right.
When you got
That's
brown
crazy.
eyes, actually brown, dark brown eyes. That's beautiful eyes.
That's the more dominant eye color as well.
Yeah,
Most people with brown eyes, they don't have
eye.
to wear contacts or glasses, but 9 times out of 10, at some
Yeah,
point in
dude.
your life, if your eyes are colored, you're gonna have to wear
Yeah.
contacts or glasses.
If you got
Yeah,
dark
yeah.
eyes,
I gotta wear
that's
contacts.
protection. That's protection from UV rays. You know what I mean?
Because
Like,
during the during the winter when there's a lot of snow out, if it's like sunny outside and you go outside, that snow bounce off of the sun bounces off of the snow and it just
that's
like kind of
real?
fuck you up. That shit's real as hell. Hell yeah.
That's crazy. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I ain't talking shit about y'all. I had a white homeboy who would talk about like how the sun would bounce off the snow and fuck up his eyes. And I'm like, are you for real? Like, I ain't believe him like that. I think he was exaggerating.
That
But,
shit's
like-
real as hell. I mean, it doesn't last for like a long ass time. It's like a couple of seconds for real, but it takes your eyes a while to adjust, kind of. I've seen dots before when that happens and everything. Yeah, that's a
But he
fact.
also said he get sunburned off of snow, so I don't think y'all get that.
Sunburn
He said he get sunburned from snow.
Hey, Dice.
from sun.
Just like they say,
Well, yeah,
I
like
got
snow-
blue hair,
snow
right?
reflecting
This
off
shit
snow.
is horrible. It's
Oh,
hard
wow.
for everybody to cut
I
and go
can't
this
hear
way,
you.
that way, and every way.
you said what?
Mark
Hey,
turned up tonight.
you know how sometimes you you go to the barbershop and they got that like particular haircut that like cuts it down on the sides.
Your bowl cut.
No, not a bowl cut. Just cut
fade.
it down on the
Or
side.
the tape-
It's a
the
fade.
taper.
Yeah, I
Fade,
want one of
taper.
those. I want one of those. I want a fade.
Fade.
What?
Fade.
Yeah, I want
You
to
didn't know what a
I
fade
get a
was?
taper.
I'm
I'm
trying
get
to
a
catch
taper
a
tomorrow.
fade.
Matter of
I'm
fact.
trying to catch a fade, and I'm wondering if niggas is trying to catch
I'm
a
trying to catch a fade.
This
I'm
nigga
dead.
I'm trying to catch
Like,
a
what
fade.
got going on, bro?
Nigga
I
preach
hear
on the
niggas.
fight.
Want to fight?
I hear niggas talking
Ain't got
crazy.
faders in your neighborhood.
Niggas don't want to catch a fade. I want to get one of those.
He
You
said
know how when
niggas
they
don't
cut
want
it down on the
to.
side.
Preach want to
When
fight somebody so goddamn
they cut it
bad.
down on the side. You know how they do
He
it right
just
here?
want to
They
piece
cut-
somebody up.
Yo, I'm 61 and I want to fight too. I'm
Hey,
serious.
look. Hey,
That's
look.
that liquor you been drinking. That's that
You wanna
liquor you
fight?
been
You
drinking,
trying to
Mark.
fight? Preach.
No, I'm just
No,
saying
no,
on the
no.
regular.
I'm saying like
On the regular,
okay.
I like to fight.
Oh, okay. Oh, who you trying to
Is
fight?
it
Who you trying? I
okay?
got your back. I got your back. Who you trying to fight?
Hey, bruh, is it not okay if a nigga say some crazy shit? Is it not okay for you as a man to say, "Hey, I want to talk to you in person about what you said"? That's not okay. That's
Especially
not
when you
okay no more.
foul.
What world do we live in where
Especially
a
when you
man?
foul and
I'm
you a
lost like a
predator.
motherfucker.
I'm gonna beat your
Yeah.
ass.
Hey, who Mark J? Who Mark J trying to fight? I'm gonna follow up. I got your back, Mark.
I want to fight a foul motherfucker.
You got the back
There's a
fade.
bunch of those. You can find one.
Yeah.
We can
Hey,
find a
well,
bunch of foul motherfuckers.
point them out. Bring
Hey,
them to
we should start. You know what the first nigga ass we should beat? Bullets
Hey,
Gotti.
61.
I'll throw the first punch
I know it.
and the second punch and the last punch.
He's
I'll beat that
triggered.
nigga ass.
I think that nigga got a teleporter machine in his hand.
Man, y'all
That
shouldn't be
nigga
trying to fight
teleport.
that child.
Why
As
y'all
soon
be
as he get in danger, he
why
teleports.
y'all be on
Bar
Gotti
trying
top
to-
like that?
Bar ain't
Hey,
waiting.
what you say nice? What you say
That-
nice?
Yeah,
That
Bullets
nigga
Gotti is
why y'all be on Gotti
toxic.
top like that,
He's
man?
a toxic
That
Cause
individual.
he a bitch ass nigga, bro. I be
No,
seeing this
wait
nigga
a
fuck
minute,
with people.
observing stuff.
I've seen
The
this nigga go to
motherfucker
nigga panels
like
and
that
fuck with
nigga for
people,
some
That's
reason.
true,
Bruh.
but still, that
The
nigga's a
way y'all
child.
talk
You niggas
about
should never
Shaka, I
fight no
want to find
child.
out who he is.
Yeah,
This
I
y'all
just
nigga
want
ain't
to
gotta
fuck
tell
niggas'
mine, bro.
women.
They ain't even worth
He
tripping out.
said, "Hey, wait, hold on. What you say? Okay, what's I don't know what his name.
I
Is.
just
What you
want
They
to
say?
see
fuck
You
me
niggas'
said
like
mama.
bullets.
do what to his grandma? What you say?
I just want to fuck his grandma.
Hey,
Hey,
OBS
nigga, I
ass
got
always
ass.
that nigga always instigating some shit.
Oh, we did it.
Hey,
We did it dirty.
Hey, I just like
His grandma
everybody
on
to speak their
BBW.
mind.
I
I just
just
like
want to fuck
everybody to
his
speak their
grandma.
mind.
That's all.
Hey, listen, man.
Hey,
We gotta
yeah,
keep it
I
a
feel
buck.
you
If
on
we
that.
not gonna keep it a buck, all right, cool. Fuck it, we not keeping.
He said
Granny got
he
cheese,
wanted to show
nigga.
he
Table
want.
of Kings. Shout out to Table of Kings. Says, let the fighters fight. That part.
Hey,
That's
Granny,
right.
Granny got them big old wobbly cheeks.
Hey, but listen, I'm gonna say this. Only gonna fight for a purpose. I'm not fighting for no
Gotta be
reason.
something behind it, OG. Gotta be something behind it. You gotta stand
Yeah,
for
it
something,
gotta be
OG.
something behind it,
You
a
gotta stand
purpose
for
and a
something.
reason.
That's
I'm
right.
not fighting for nothing.
I'm
Yeah.
not finna fight none of these YouTube niggas,
Yeah.
man.
There's a
Right,
couple
for
of
real, nigga.
there's a
Ain't no,
couple
I
of
ain't even
bitches
looking to
on here
Fuck
fight
I
all
these
that.
would
YouTube
I
niggas.
would
It ain't even
fight.
worth it.
I ain't never liked bitch niggas.
It would have to be some money behind it though, you know what I'm saying? But
It don't have to be
it would
no
have to be
money.
a contract. No, I'm just
Nah,
saying, just because especially a
Gotta sign a
contract.
contract.
I'm a
Because if I
Gotta
motherfucker,
sign.
knock your
Agent,
fucking head off,
and I want
listen.
you to know
Okay, listen. But if
Like
I knock
legality.
your head
I'm
off, I don't want to be
motivated.
liable in any
Where
type
my
of
heart
way.
goes.
He like a
Hey,
Look,
legality
damn,
contract.
Mark. I don't want to be liable in any type of way. So if I knock your head off, I don't want to have to go to jail. If I
hey,
fuck
if you
around
knock my
and
head
knock
off,
your
you
lights out
bad motherfucker.
permanently,
That's all.
damn, Mark, you turned up. Hold on, let me
Mark,
get it out.
calm
Nigga
down,
said,
Mark.
Right,
Get
he
that shit
going
off,
in.
bro.
But
Get that shit off.
yeah, I don't want to have to go to jail. You know what I mean? If I give you that one knockout that
Who
just
would call
ends
the
your
police?
life.
I'm knocked out.
Mark,
No, I'm not talking to you.
She's
Oh,
not talking about
cálmate,
you.
Mark,
Mark,
you
cálmate.
tweaking. You're
I'm drunk.
Mark, who
tweaking,
you want to
Mark.
fight? Mark want to fight somebody. Who you want to fight, Mark?
I want to
Mike,
fight a foul motherfucker that the people we talking about. That's who I
Buzz
want to
uh-uh.
Gotti.
fight.
He said he want to fight Buzz Gotti. Yeah, he a bitch
Hey,
ass nigga. You probably win too.
look,
Yeah.
he'll
truth
whoop
be
bullets. He'll
Yo,
whoop
truth be
I
bullets.
told,
do
ain't
this for
nothing on
bread,
here
nigga.
He'll
I
foul
whoop
can't
compared to
do it.
what's
I
going
can't
on in the
eat. Do
world
I look
today.
like I'm starving? Fuck no. I'm 6'4" and I weigh 321.
Yeah, he's 6'4".
Uh-uh.
Damn. Okay. Yeah. There you go.
You still get
Ooh,
knocked the fuck out, G.
Dice,
sorry
what you
about
been
that.
doing on your channel?
No.
What?
Shit,
What you been doing on your
I ain't really
channel?
been doing too much, man.
I ain't been doing it.
I've
Oh,
been
he called me nice.
I've been trying to get shit together for this real life that's coming at us fast and nobody paying attention to.
Real life sucks.
So
Guys,
yeah, it do.
real life sucks.
It do. And ain't nothing you can do about what's
No,
coming,
it
you know what I
Solid
don't.
mean?
sucks. Being a
Or
real
what's
nigga
already
sucks.
here either. You know what I mean? It's like
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, I
we
feel
got
you.
that shit here already.
motherfuckers got our backs against the wall. We don't know what the fuck to do. So we
Yeah.
come
I
and do
live
this
this shit
shit
every
because we
day,
don't know
Dice.
what to do. You know what I
That's
mean?
why I respect you, my nigga. I live this shit every day being a
Yeah.
real nigga. It's a lot of
Hey,
bumps and bruises.
Hey,
That's
I'm gonna
why I
tell
come
you
on the
something. I'm gonna
hey,
internet
tell
and,
you some
and
real
release
shit,
this stress,
preach.
my nigga.
Preach. I'm gonna
you
tell you some
pass
real
the test,
shit.
bro.
Just through my
One person
For
travels.
at
real.
a time, you
Keeping it a
guys.
buck.
Look, just through
I
my
ain't mean to cut you off,
travels,
my nigga.
just through my travels, I'm gonna tell you this. From from a nigga that was outside, from a so-called real nigga. That real nigga shit overrated.
Yeah,
I'm watching real niggas do bitch shit every day. That shit overrated. You know what I mean? So just be a
Hey,
man. I mean, that's it. Just
in the
be a man in
morning,
everything
lady.
you do.
All yours.
Oh my God, Mark, I might have to have you step down, brother. You is
Uh-oh.
a little lit. I love you and all that, but are you
What?
gonna send me some money?
He better
Yeah,
throw a little
absolutely.
something.
In the
He better
morning.
throw a little
We'll have to
Ah,
have
change,
you
something
snap. Let me see it. Let
Show
me
strange.
see
me.
it.
OG about to
Show
make
me
the
what
I'm
you
just
chitlins.
got.
playing.
He
I'm
about to make
playing
the
with you.
chitlins online.
Get me off the big screen,
Yeah, I
goddamn.
like Mark. I like Mark.
Oh, me
I
got
like
my
Mark.
money
He's
all
finna
out
have
on the big screen.
Mark
he's
is
finna have
lit,
a pile of
y'all.
chitlins in front of him
I
tomorrow.
like
Mark
Mark
is lit. I'm
though.
trying to get on Mark level. I'm trying to get lit. Like, hey, Mark, what you been drinking?
Man, I
Huh?
wish.
I say, what you been drinking?
Salute onslaught.
That boy got hog mogs.
I got some weed. I got some fruity pebbles.
You been
I
drinking
got
weed and
some
fruity pebbles?
800, and I got
Oh
some
shit!
crack.
That nigga got his whole setup right there. He
OG
chilling for
drinking
the
some
night.
OE.
Hey, you know
Damn.
what? I don't know what that is. That look cheap as hell, but I like how you enjoying
Yeah,
yourself.
it's all right. He good.
I
He
like how
feeling
you
Just
nice
enjoying
don't
though.
yourself.
drink it all and drink some water too.
That's right.
We don't
Hey,
Listen,
need
y'all
you
notice
having a
y'all
look,
hangover
notice
tomorrow.
I don't play
I don't come
around.
up on panels a
Okay.
lot, but
Okay, you got it.
I don't come
I'm
up
a
on panels a
professional
lot, but I
drinker.
do come when
My
it's
mama
kicking
wanted
it
me
As
to
like
long,
this.
Hold
drink
on,
it,
Mark. We trying to hear
I
Dice right
said
quick. Hold on.
no,
Nah, he good.
no,
I'm just
no.
rambling with along
yeah,
with him.
as
That's
long
all.
as ain't no Mad Dog 2020, because then I'll be worried.
No,
Yeah,
Yeah,
that would be
no,
yeah.
fucked
I'm
up.
top
If it was
shelf.
Oh
in
shit,
glass
what you mean?
bottle, my nigga,
What
I'd have
Top
called
shelf.
911.
Mad Dog 2020 fuck around and be a fun night, teenage night, nigga.
Stop it!
What?
Stop
Hey,
it!
look, he finna lay up in some shit. He finna be regretted.
Top
Look,
shelf,
Hey, bro,
baby.
talk about
last time I
regret.
drank
Wino
Mad Dog
Savage.
2020, I was like 19 years old, and
Hey,
my
hey,
homeboy was
hey,
crying
Mark.
about his
Me too.
chick.
The
Hey,
I
On
I
that
had
definition
corn
of
16
liquor.
years old
regret,
when I
my
drank Mad
nigga.
hey,
Dog.
brother Mark, man,
Regret,
take it
my
easy,
nigga.
mixing too much, man.
Huh?
Hey,
I
look.
Be safe.
forgot.
I
Go
said, be
ahead.
safe. Take it easy, mixing too much liquor, man. If you are, I'm just looking out for you.
Bro, listen, my father owned 2 bars when I was 13.
Oh
I've
well,
been
then
drinking since I
drink
was
on.
13. I used to have
But
bookie
this nigga
parties.
Oh, he
up
started
top in
earlier
the
this week.
middle,
Okay, I can't talk.
I'm about to cut that nigga off in a minute. He already know I'm coming. He got a few more shots.
You saw me? So
I'm
nigga in the
talking to
middle.
pre-Taz. I
He
always
talking
gotta
about
tell
me.
Oh.
that nigga, stop drinking, nigga. Like that one night, that nigga drunk, we was on till the sun rose. Remember that nigga went through like fucking 3 big bottles of Hennessy and fucking fell.
Damn. I ain't gonna
Damn.
lie. I
That
think
nigga
everybody
fell on
had
the
a
bed,
He's
nigga.
in that bitch,
We was on
man.
Queens Road shit. We start calling this nigga. He's sitting there looking at us, knocked out though.
He's in that bitch.
Eyes
I'm
wide
over here
open.
talking about damn because I done forgot
Nigga, that
about
was on
that
your
time, but I
show,
remember
nigga.
it.
That
Yeah.
nigga was
bro.
sitting
I
there
He's
with
think
in
the
we
that
all had
bitch.
a
headphones on.
time. Yeah,
Remember he
I
had
ain't
the
gonna lie.
headphones on and you know how his eyes
I'm
be kind
good.
of open. That nigga was looking at the screen. We all sitting here. We like,
Uh,
preach.
I ain't gonna preach. That's how you know we fuck with you because like I've had a time where you was fucked. Actually, I think it
man,
was 2 times.
listen.
I was talking to you. You was fucked up, and it's like, bro, what the hell? This shit, yeah, shit got crazy.
Niggas,
See, my thing is, I
niggas is
love
funny as
women. I
hell.
had 5 mothers. I had an auntie, 2 sisters, my mom, and my
Grandma.
godmother.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And they love me unconditionally.
That's
Nigga that
good.
hurt women, I hate them.
Oh yeah, niggas that hurt women.
Yeah, but I don't
Shit.
like women that sit out here and just hurt, period, either.
Right.
You know what I mean? I don't
Oh, you
like a
got some of them.
manipulating ass woman that still want to be protected by
You
men.
can't have it both ways, my nigga. It's not, you know.
Yeah, I
You
dislike
gotta
abuse of
understand
all
that it's a
kinds.
double-edged sword, but you don't
But
have
you can't
to
hold everybody
take the
accountable for what
hypocrisy,
you
my
know in the
nigga.
past. Sometimes you got to take that
That's
chance.
true, Dice. I
Dig for
agree.
gold, man. Gold diggers sit out there for years before they find a
Right.
nugget sometime. You know what I mean? They
I
still
agree.
keep going.
I bet you. I bet you.
Good
Listen,
point.
I'm a young black man, and I got my own shit. You see what I'm saying? I got no family.
Where you
A bitch will
from?
look at me. I don't mean to say. I don't mean to call him that. A female will look at me, and she'll be like, "All right, so I'm gonna use this nigga for what he got." She ain't thinking nothing about no future, no nothing. She like, I'm gonna use the nigga for what he
This
got. He
not
got
the
a
type
spark.
Man,
like
the
that.
only one
See
that
that?
can use me for what I got is the same
Man,
woman upstairs in the bed
I'm
that
saying how we
came
look at.
from nothing, from roach
You
infested
older though.
houses and shit up to what we got together.
Talking
That's the
about a
only one
different
that could ever use me.
situation. Dice.
One
Talking
slot.
about a
Dice
different
bragging. Dice
situation.
There you go.
bragging.
Nah,
Dice
not bragging,
bragging.
Man, like
not bragging, just confident, satisfied, and happy.
No,
I
I say
understand what you're
bragging
saying, but
because
I ain't run into that.
being
I put in
preacher,
20
younger men,
years.
we don't know what that's
We
like. So
younger,
he talking
yeah.
about
Yeah,
his
That's what I'm
standpoint.
trying to tell y'all. I put in 20 years going through all the bullshit y'all go through with females and all
that,
that. The
but that's what I'm saying.
difference is we moved to I had the bright idea to move to a city where we didn't know nobody, so we couldn't run from each other.
He said 20
You
years.
understand what I'm saying? Almost 20 years, 17.
I'll put in 50. I'm
You know what I'm saying?
61. I've been doing it since I was 11.
Hey,
Getting
and
with
I'm a
girls
and
from
I'm gonna be
grade
there.
school.
Man, that nigga think because he old, you can throw around numbers. Nigga, he talking about something completely different.
For real.
I'm
But
sorry.
nah, but
I'm
no, I'm just
drunk, but
telling
I'm
my
not
young, I'm
stupid.
just telling my young cats that even when shit look foul, like if you really in it with somebody, especially if you got kids, if you really in it with somebody,
Yeah.
there should be nothing that you shouldn't be able to get through. Because
Yep.
us
Right.
niggas, we do a lot of
I don't
tripping
have
on
no
what
kids.
women do while we live like that every day on them.
I don't got no kids.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm
You don't
just
even
trying
have
to
to
meet a
have no
chick.
kids.
I'm just
If you
trying to meet a chick and get to know her. Like,
look, but we'll get to
I'm
know a
just
chick
trying to
before
use a
you ever
nigga.
say I love you or anything like that.
No,
Because when
and
you
no
say I
love
love
shit.
you, when you
Bitch
say I
gotta
love
use a
you,
nigga.
whether she doing wrong to you or not, put that trust into that fucking love, my
Ain't
nigga,
no,
and
ain't
just
no, ain't
and
no,
if
ain't
it
no
go
Don't
trust.
wrong,
forget
then
to
it
do
go
your
wrong.
background checks. Don't forget
Girl,
to do
I've
your
been to
background
my
checks.
house
Yeah,
for probably
exactly,
4
sister
hours in a
Noble.
month.
What happened to back in the day where
I'm not
motherfuckers
even
is
at
like,
home.
we ain't hooking up yet, we
I'm at
ain't
my
going
girl
steady
house.
yet. You know what I mean?
I
And
did that with my king. It
we
was
used to
2
talk to
years before
girls
he
for
met my
3-4
kids.
months and shit or more.
Yeah, it was 2 years before he even met my kids.
Now I go to the club and go home with something and do the most sentimental thing with somebody that swears she know me for 15 minutes.
Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
Yo,
And that's
You
you
know
what's
what I
crazy
mean?
to
go to
me.
the
I
pub.
mean,
How
like
old are you?
Huh?
How old are you?
I'm 41.
And you
he's
you can
62.
still go to the
I'm
club.
41, but I'm 65, pimp. Like
He's
if you
65.
ever if
Get
you ever
into it.
really talk to me, you would honestly think I'm older than I am.
Okay, it doesn't sound like that, but what you doing in the club if
I'm
you
not in the
55?
club. I'm
You're
talking
not
about
saying that, G.
experience.
He was saying that for example.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm talking to the young brothers up here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Now, in order for us older brothers to teach, you're a little older than me, but if I'm teaching, you know what I mean? Correction is in order if you being older, but don't stop it. You're
Oh
supposed
no,
to
I
understand
was
more
trying
of
to
what I'm saying than
understand,
what
bro.
they
I
do.
think he caught it, G. I think he caught
Nah,
it.
I
I think he
nah,
caught
though.
apologize.
I'm just fucking with Mark. I like him.
Oh,
Yeah, I
I like
apologize.
Mark. This is my first time chilling with him. He cool.
okay.
You know what's crazy? You know I know I fuck with y'all because you know how like how old you gotta be to give two niggas talking about me and preach who's almost in their 30s some young man advice. Like y'all tell say, hey,
We are
give
young
advice to
men. We
young
are
brothers,
young men
bro.
compared
We
to them. I
almost 30. I think
appreciate that.
preach
Yeah,
like a year
I
from
almost
30.
30.
I'm
Man,
almost
y'all
30 myself.
look, check
I
it out.
appreciate
I look 16, 17, running around in the streets, toting guns, having cars, doing all that shit. Nigga, I thought I was a man forever. Nigga, my dad told me the day I become a man, I know I'm a man. I became a man at 33.
you don't
The
know. It
day it
hit you, G.
happened, I knew it.
I
And,
became a man at
that day,
34.
everything changed. That day, everything changed.
I
And
was incarcerated at
things I
34.
like and everything all changed. Nigga, I found myself watching Westerns. I ain't never like Westerns.
Yo, that's the shit my grandpa watched that shit, and that shit
But
be
it comes
interesting,
with
low key, bro.
because you start understanding shit
Yo,
on a whole nother level as you age, bro. But you got to put wisdom behind it because you get a lot of old motherfuckers that claim that they elders and all that shit. When elder is like saying somebody has wisdom. You don't just get to be an elder for being an age.
right.
There's
Right.
a lot of 60-year-old fucking 13-year-old.
Dumbass motherfucker. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, no, he said 60. Well, y'all both said the same thing. Y'all both said the same thing.
Ignorant
60
ass
year old.
niggas
You
that
gotta
What
live
was
have
in
an
Polite's?
outburst.
What was
We
72.
gotta give
Polite's
you.
name
We gotta
again?
give you a yellow card or something like
What
that.
was
Like it
Polite's
was
Tree,
name
elementary.
again?
tree,
You
Hey,
can
what
say
was
what you want.
Polite's name again? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
tree,
I can hear
Yes.
you.
tree,
Yes.
tree. Know it.
We gave you.
What was Polite's name again?
I don't know.
Noack. Michael.
No way.
That's right.
Oh
Michael
yeah,
That's
Noah.
yeah,
right.
Way.
the full name. You talking about
Listen,
the?
you can say
Where my
what you
nigga
want
Tree go,
about
man?
Charles,
Hey,
about
what's up?
Charles
What's up,
and
guys?
White.
I'm here. I'm in virtual reality, my nigga.
Oh, you
But
I
said
knew
you
this
here,
lost
nigga
some
was
more.
over there,
Oh,
man.
hold on, G.
84,
I'm about to get
Hold
my
on, G.
shit.
84
This
year
Look.
old
nigga
nigga,
just be over there.
64-year-old nigga,
Y'all is turned. Everybody drunk.
still kicking blood and crit.
No, I
Hey,
gotta hear
Something.
look.
about this. I gotta hear about this virtual reality shit
I've
every
been to
I
time
ain't
I
the
drunk
talk to
yet.
this
cookout.
I'm
I've
trying
nigga.
to
been
So
get
I
to
there.
the
gotta get one
cookout
now.
before.
That
Fucking
nigga forcing
okay.
me.
Here, rolling up
Man,
now.
this shit mind blowing.
My nigga Tree forcing me.
That's all
And
because
I
he was
got the
talking at the same
blunts
time.
right
I'll
here.
start. No, just playing.
Therapy.
Let me see what people saying on this shit. Let me look.
Don't read the comments. Please don't read the comments.
I
Yeah,
gotta read it,
Michael
man.
Noack
Don't read the
Jr.
Fuck,
comments,
Yep.
G.
dumb as fuck. But thank
Thank
you
you.
Don't
for
I
do
don't know.
listening.
I
that.
had a brain fart for a second.
I'm gonna start hitting the
Niggas,
comment
I was
That
trying
shit,
to
section.
that
respect
shit
niggas. I
stank.
thought niggas was talking. Anyways, so yeah, man. You females
Fucking
out here,
brain fart
man.
and my mouth is open.
If you're a young
Uh-uh.
black nigga, man.
I wouldn't.
Dice said you having brain farts and my mouth is open. I'm dead. Y'all is petty as hell. I could die with y'all.
Yo,
That
I'm
nigga
glad I
said he
didn't
could
miss
taste
this
it.
for the world. This is a good Friday night for me.
Yeah,
Man,
man.
he
Niggas
did.
was
Man,
chilling.
Queen Strong Panel used to be the hangout spot after news.
It was
Used
the
to.
Yeah.
motherfucking spot. It still
Nigga,
is.
we
Used
used to
to.
be
It
here
still is
every
though.
night. I'll be on this motherfucker with OBS and preach and all these motherfuckers talking about, nigga, I gotta go to work in an hour. Fucking with these niggas.
Good sister.
Then don't
The
let her
thing
go off
is,
because
like, shit.
OBS and preacher go turn on the game and then not even
Now we
answer you
got
in the chat.
Naomi. Now we
Oh
got
god.
Naomi. She's pulled up.
Naomi
Yeah,
popped up
I
like,
got you.
hey, looking
What's up,
pretty.
Naomi? Hey.
Gorgeous.
Hola.
What
Oh, for
lipstick
sure,
is
for
that
sure.
today, ma'am?
This one is Candy Yum Yum.
Okay, she's the
I
lipstick
like that.
connoisseur. I
Look,
like
sister.
it.
It's still on my.
Naomi,
It's still on
you
my
should look at.
gray sweatpants. I gotta
You
get it
should
up. I
look
can't
up.
get it out. I'm gonna wash it off.
It's a lady
Sister
named
Noble,
Bianca
Sister
Belair.
Noble got them
You
strong
look like her,
antennas.
Bianca Belair.
Bianca Belair.
Yeah,
She's a
yeah.
content creator.
No, she a
I don't
wrestler.
even know what that is.
I think she's like a wrestler or some shit.
You got us over here.
I believe
Tap 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 tap.
the future. Peace and
What?
well and let
That's
them
the way.
Hey, let's pass around the cup.
show them all the beauty they
Oh, the chat
possess.
is
For
petty.
33
Get
cents
the
a day,
fuck
you
out
too
of
can
here.
save
Hey,
a struggling YouTuber that is a predator.
the chat is
Send in
cracking.
39 cents a day and we will help Shaka Amos become a better man after we decapitate him and cut his balls off and throw him in a river.
What I say earlier.
I said 39 cents a day will help Shaka Amos become a better man.
Save
You
my
remember them
shit.
videos where they'll have a cat that's all dying and shit and dogs that are all fucking half dead up there?
Hey, sis, I think I'm right, but
Salute
the
with my
Shaka Amo
Gatorade.
dude, just for
You
correction,
know what
that's the
Shaka
dude with
almost
that
look
big
like?
ass
It's like
ponytail
a.
on the side of his head, right?
Yeah, Shaka got the. Let me show you. This is
I
what. This
always
is how.
thought.
This is how Inky. This is how Inky shows the
It's like
ponytail.
My Little Pony. It's like
Y'all like
he's a
my
grown.
shirt?
He's a
It says
grown man.
Queen all over it. It says Queen and it has crowns. It's a
Well, I mean, I don't know what he be
That
into,
is
so I can't
fire.
really judge him. I just
That
always
is
thought the
fire.
little thing was
65
kind of,
watching
I
and
don't know.
64
That was weird.
on. One person ain't
But
hit
I
the
mean, if he
like
rock
button.
with it, he rock with it.
Hey, somebody better hit the like button before I come up in
Hit that
here.
like button,
Hey,
damn it. What
Dice,
the
the
Before I,
nigga with the
before I
wig
come up in here
ponytail.
and put the.
Shaka
Wait,
Amos, the
who
nigga with the
said?
wig ponytail.
What the fuck is wrong
Yeah,
with
that thick ass
No,
ponytail on the
no,
side
the
of his
nigga
head.
with the sage ponytail. Yeah, that's
Hit the
like the
fucking
sage
like
Oh,
that
that
button.
dude.
Hit the
Wait,
goddamn like.
fucking like
You know when your mom
I
used to
ain't,
be
I ain't even
mad?
trying to be happy. I mean,
You
I
know
ain't
when
even
your
trying to
mom
be
used
funny.
to be mad and talk to you through her teeth? She'd be like,
Oh, like
sit
in
the
church?
fuck down. Sit your motherfucking
Hey,
ass
yeah.
down.
Yep, that
wait,
brought back memories right there. Yeah.
Yo, hey, excuse
wait,
me.
I ain't trying to
Excuse
be
me,
funny,
y'all.
but that dude with the ponytail, dude's not gay.
I mean,
What?
he is gay, but I
Wait,
think
hold on,
he
hold on.
is.
You can't
I
call
think.
him that.
I think that Shaka is bisexual. In reality, I think that he's just a sexual, like, freak, pervert, or whatever. You know what I mean? Again, Shaka was
My nigga
also
Street.
allegedly molested as a child.
Usually
That's
dudes
what
like
Kelsey
that.
says.
Oh, hurt people,
But
hurt people.
But
Yeah.
you know my thing on that, I don't have to accept you if you've touched another child. You feel what I'm saying? That's my thing. Look, there's somebody for that. I was one of the people that was molested. I ain't even think about hurting somebody like I was hurt. So I
Yeah,
think we
well, I
need to
mean, you know what
honor
I'm saying? A
that.
lot of people don't even talk. There's a lot of men out here that was molested and they don't say nothing. I'm not talking by males.
Right.
I
Say
was
that again.
molested by
Say
my
it again, bro.
stepsister when I was young.
Nice.
You know what I mean?
Say that again.
And as a boy, I mean, I think I'm fuck it. I'm getting it in. It feel good, whatever.
Right.
But as I
It's a
got
grown
older,
woman.
I
Right.
realized that my stepsister sexually molested me when I was younger.
What?
If I
You
couldn't
felt like
fight,
the man
You
at
know
the
what I'm
time.
saying?
You felt like that nigga. You was that nigga.
I've been
I
I'm a
contacted
kid
by
having fun, but I mean,
if I wasn't a
psychologically, now that
fighter,
I'm
I
older,
could
that
have been
was
molested.
sexual molestation.
I've
That
been
girl was
contacted
19 and
by
I wasn't nothing but 9, 10
I
years
could do
old.
that.
I've been contacted by several male content creators. I'm not gonna point them out or whatever. In all different, not just like the black community, but they ran across my page and was like, I just want to tell you this and tell you to keep going or whatever. But and also people, males that just watch, you know, they'll get on my email, my DM, and just tell me like their story. And at the end of the day, when it come to this Shaka thing, I'm gonna have to think about them as well.
Damn,
Like those that don't really comment or, you know, whatever, just because they, you know, there's a lot that survivors go through. So at the end of the day, it's all gonna come down to that. I'm away on it, I
Sister
think, but
Throne,
what?
I never told this story. I never told this story, but I got to tell this story.
Okay.
I was about probably 15 years old. I stole a bike and I went to jail. And back then, it used to be the Jackson 5 era. I had a big bush. I wish I had my picture. I'm going to get my picture and I'm going to show y'all next time I see y'all.
Please
I
do.
look like Michael Jackson. I had a big bush. I looked like a girl. I had a squeaky voice, but I grew up in the Muhammad Ali era also. So I could fight. I could always good with my hand. They used to call me Baby Muhammad. But the thing is, I got
It's great.
and listen, some guys broke out of a juvenile institution, right? And they thought I was the guy that snitched on the guy. The guy that they thought didn't snitch was the one that snitched, but I didn't snitch, but they was trying to get me. But by the grace of God, they didn't know I could fight. I had knocked out 2 of the dudes that came at me, and the other ones ran.
I believe
if I hadn't knocked them 2 dudes out, I would have been raped that day. But I
what?
I did not expect that. Okay, I did not expect that.
I'm sorry.
Wait. I never told anybody this.
I'm not laughing at you. I just did not see the story going that way.
Listen,
I thought this was just a time where you had to fuck some niggas up.
Yo, I'm about to mute up.
I can tell you the name.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Everybody that was in the room that was going to try to rape me. Because I was a nice looking dude. Now, I don't have no ass now. I ain't got no ass now. But when I was a young boy, I had an ass.
Stop laughing, Tree. It's not funny. He's not laughing because of what you're saying.
Because I know the situation to the extent that what it was. But I could fight. And they didn't know I could fight. And I knocked
run that back, please.
Please
run that back. Please run that back. Please run that back.
He said he beat some niggas' ass. They was trying to take his shit.
Please run that back, please. No, like
hold on, really quick. Let me weigh in on this really quick. Hold on, let me weigh in on this. So, JW National Web Design says, interview Shaka's braid. I really should. Maybe I should just email his braid and then have his braid just sitting there talking to me and shit. He would probably tell the truth. The braid would probably tell the truth.
I got my original.
His braid would be
coming down with that.
Mark, you didn't have a little bit too much to drink, my nigga.
Yeah.
Wait, who is Fire Knowledge trying to fight?
Hold on, man.
Who's Fire Knowledge? Fire Knowledge said, okay, we can fight, bro.
I'm drunk. I'm cool.
No,
hold on, Mark. You were just talking, bro. Hold on. Fire Knowledge said, okay, we can fight, bro. Who he's trying to fight?
What's going to happen?
No,
What's going to happen?
we know you can fight, bro. Like, you know.
JW said braids don't lie.
Anybody talking about any type of catching a fade? PRE7CH. That's my
Mark,
Instagram.
don't be up here getting drunk as hell. Just interrupting me now. JW said braids don't lie. I like that. Braids don't lie. My hips don't lie. Looking at, I'm just playing. I don't know what the fuck.
I can't get braids.
Step in that paint, nigga. Step in that paint.
I'm gonna shave my whole head and I'm gonna just grow this part. Okay, like just this part.
Girl, you fine as hell. If a nigga don't know how to make Fruit Loops from scratch, don't you fuck with him. You finer than them motherfuckers.
My man right now is in the kitchen. He just got off of work and he's making Fruit Loops by scratch.
Making Fruit Loops from scratch.
Oh nigga, funny as
I think it's cheaper to buy Fruit Loops.
This is how Enki said the braid.
Street knowledge.
Don't make me go get it. Onslaught.
48.
Onslaught, are you still in here? Do you remember what video? You know what I'm talking about, where Enki was like talking about the braid was like this. I need you to send it to me because I know I won't get flagged because it's it's our shit.
He gorgeous,
When he
man.
was talking about
Yes.
Shaka's braid like this, I want to show it. Okay, that shit was funny as hell. In my opinion, Shaka is a predator, and I don't like
In
it.
my opinion, too.
I mean, just the way that he responded. Like, I even looked up, when I looked up Shaka or whatever, I'd also seen one of his supporters did a video on it, and they even said that Shaka basically was just talking. He really seen no receipts, but his message in the video was men don't date women with children, and you won't run across this. I think that's a little much, because most women, if the mother Nicole ain't shit, but most women aren't Nicole. You know what I mean? So that's just like grouping women all into one.
Who
Yeah.
said
You bet
men
the
don't
roots is
date
stronger
women
than a
with
That's not
children?
motherfucker.
that bad.
No,
Hey,
he
sis,
said,
hey,
no,
sis.
he said, listen, hold on. He said,
I gotta
men
dip.
don't. Okay.
I'm saying who said that?
I don't know. It
Yo, I
was
gotta
some
run.
dude that saluted
I'll
to.
holler at you
All
later.
right. Shout out to Dice. Thank you for coming up, bro. I'm saying that it was a man that was like, the message of his video was like talking to men, like, men, you
Salute,
shouldn't date.
Dice. Peace.
You shouldn't delay. Oh my God. You shouldn't date women that have children. And I think that was just some thrown off shit. But he did say
Yeah.
that during Shaka's little thing, he showed no proof, no evidence, no nothing.
I mean, that's weird because a lot of niggas have children too. Like, so
Okay.
women shouldn't date dudes with children too. Like, oh no, that's why I asked who that was. Like, that sounded like they was delusional type shit.
Right. I'm going to get it right
I don't
now. Hold on.
understand why not.
Oh, it's on the channel.
Mark.
What?
What's wrong with Mark?
Mark.
Mark chilling.
Mark is getting drunk as hell, like Preach used
Leave
to
Mark
get drunk.
alone.
Y'all didn't say
Leave
that.
Mark
Y'all
alone.
wasn't here when Preach drank a whole bottle of E&J. Leave me alone. I've been drinking this shit since I was 13.
Exactly. Leave Mark alone.
Okay,
God
Mark.
damn it.
I'll digress.
I'm a professional drinker. My mama wanted me to go to rehab, but I said no.
He said no.
Mm-hmm. You know.
All right, y'all, really quick, I'm going to need you guys to be quiet for 7 minutes,
Yes, ma'am.
right? We gonna take a look at the video that I'm talking about right now. Let's take a look. It's 7 minutes and 47 seconds. That's Onslaught. I left the link of the video in the chat, so if you like it, you can sub to his channel. Please do. He's a good dude. Here we go.
I'm only from the Bronx because my dad was up to a lot of shit in Harlem, so he moved my mom to the Bronx when she was pregnant at the last minute. You know what I'm saying? But otherwise my family is from Harlem. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta clear up certain types of shit. You know what I'm saying? This is not the kind of behavior that goes on in Harlem. I don't know where Shaka is located, where he's walking around. No, serious, because this is fucking up. This is where I'm from. You know what I'm saying? Like,
nah, I feel you.
Telling these stories, but hold on. Listen to this though, Queen. Seriously, because this would be foul even to where you from? Like, I know where you at, but where you from?
Minneapolis.
Now listen to this. It's
hold on, y'all. It's coming.
That's in
hold
Minneapolis right now. And it's Minneapolis niggas that done moved and they live somewhere else. The niggas that had kids in, Atlanta or some other shit.
Facts.
Them niggas will feel like it's an alternate. Like, hey, I was walking down the street and, a little Oriental boy started playing with my belly button. Happens all the time. Niggas will be like, wait, hold on. I've been in Minneapolis all my motherfucking life, and I've never seen an Oriental kid walk up. I've never seen any kids walk up and start playing with men's belly buttons. I'm like, wait a minute.
And he said it happens often.
Hey, man, I'm
Facts,
like,
Sister Noble.
Somebody's got to get some motherfucking clarity going on. I've never seen a strange child walk up and start playing with men's belly buttons. That's a wild thing. That's mad unique. That's a unique space that he's in that's confined to, because I'm like, that's just. So now here's another thing though, and I have to tap in again on this, and I'm just like, I don't know if I'm buying it. Yo, Sal, remember I had the rape allegations before, and there was the 15-year-old. You know, it was a 15, right? You know, what was
Yeah, and that's what he said.
wow, this nigga's in a weird world with other like. But I guess sometimes, see, you know what? Different customs. You got to understand that
Slippery.
reflects different mindsets.
Don't do that. Don't do
You know what
that.
I'm saying? So he's comfortable with that, like that one breast out with the
Yeah. With that braided weave.
And listen,
4 strands of.
I'm gonna keep it real.
braids.
Fuck that. You know what I'm saying? That shit is a vibe. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Fuck it.
It's
That,
not.
listen, nah, fuck that. That shit is a vibe. You know what I'm saying? If he can find pretty women that's his age that like niggas what they, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I mean, shit.
You know, that's a deal breaker for me. If a motherfucker got that, I'm out of here.
Hold on. What do you mean that's a deal breaker? So you wouldn't mess with a man that wears it?
Hold on. What do you mean? Somebody said he never said that. Yes, he did. He did say that in the Sonetta video.
Extensions?
Hell no. Not like that. Not
Okay,
them.
hold
types.
on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Now. You discriminating against men that wears extensions.
My bad. I don't fuck with you.
Not all men.
What if he
just
only
him.
what if he only had 4 extensions? He don't have a lot of extensions. So it's
That would be him.
He got a Caesar. Wait a minute. He has a Caesar. Now I know you like men that wear Caesars. Now you like men that wear Caesars, right?
Of course. Caesars
Okay,
are
so-
sexy as hell.
So
And I also wanted to point out when you heard that oh wow in the background, I'm gonna play it again. That's my king. So he was right there the whole time.
Caesars, right?
Of course. Caesar,
Okay.
I hear that.
I'm lost.
Caesar is just a bald haircut.
Oh, okay.
That's
So-
sexy as hell.
So now he got a hybrid Caesar. He got like a little additional special addition to his Caesar. It's like it starts
shit
out
look
as
like-
a Caesar. It is a low, it's a low haircut. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga said
It's a
hybrid.
extra-
I know that.
Right. No, that shit look like his head is taking a shit. That's what it looks like. Out the side of his head.
My bad. Okay,
That
I'm
looks
sorry.
horrible.
Respectfully.
That is not.
Allegedly, it looks like. Yeah, come on.
No, not well, okay.
Allegedly.
Yes, because
Yeah.
my mama's allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly.
And we also had some unpleasant words and exchanges between you and me about that discussion. Okay, we don't have to go into the details because it's nobody's business. But there was a falling out
Yeah,
between
that's
you
him.
and me, you and I. And what people don't understand,
Now, I'm gonna stop it right there because I want y'all to listen to this part because I'm gonna stop it right there for real because we're gonna look at that in a couple of days. I'm bringing that back and I don't want them to try to flag me and shit. You feel what I'm saying?
That's
But
real.
yeah. No, I think it's weave. I think that he got that $3.99 pack of 3 braiding hair type of thing. He put that up in
Yep.
there. And it
With
does
the
seem like we got a chick in the
Yeah.
chat named Tamika, the one that said he never said that, girl. Yes, he did. And you need to go check your homeboy about that. I believe he said that on Sonetta Studios. We had looked at it as well. So, I mean, I'm just saying, like, girl, I have videos up that you also cannot see. Also go on Rabbits Got the Gun TV and you'll see all the Rabbits Got the Guns there in their totality. But at the same time, sub to Onslaught Multimedia 2. Sonetta already took one of his pages down, and now he's got him back up again. So make sure you sub to him. Share some love. You know what I'm saying?
So does he think
But yeah.
that this nigga got like fake
China.
dreads? I don't know what this nigga look like. So he's somebody got like fake dreads and he
is
say
it-
like
is it
weave
those-
and shit.
that thing-
I
that
really
people
think-
were getting?
I really think that he just grew his pubic hair really long and then cut it and used it as extensions. But his son has the braid too, so hopefully that's not the case. Because then I would hope that would be, I don't even want to think about that anyway, because I'm not a predator, right? But
Right.
I
He's
really,
making his son have that too.
yeah, and he walks around like that. His son is socially awkward. I'm just gonna be real. He's grown or whatever, but he is socially awkward, and it's sad. I feel like he was manipulated because let me cam up really quick. He was
Very
like, Kemet,
manipulated.
come, Come. His son's name was Kemet. He was like, come. Like, called him like he was some type of pit
Snapping?
bull or some shit. Yeah.
No.
Come, Kemet. Come.
Wow.
And then when he was done, he was like, go. Like he's some motherfucking king or something. Nigga, if that's how you talk to your kids, bro, I don't even want you around me. Like, period.
That's toxic.
That
Somebody has
That's
audio
very
feedback,
toxic,
though.
man. This is too much for me. Preaching brought me to a whole nother realm that I had no idea about. I'm like,
Girl.
oh my gosh, it's crazy.
Mark J, when you come back, you have audio. There's something playing in the background, so you might want to check on that. Who did we just lose? Oh, it was that Tree?
Preach. What happened?
I'm gonna drop the link again. Oh, it was Preach. It might have been an issue with his thing. I didn't take him down, but I put the link in the chat so he can come back up.
Okay.
What's good, whoever this is? What's the eyeballs for? What's going on? What's wrong? Talk to me now. Should I interview Shaka OS, and if so, why? If you're in the chat with eyeballs and saying no, he didn't do that. The knotless braids, yeah, he sewed in the knotless braid. I mean, he put in the knotless braids. So, girl, he doing it. He got a head full of wig. No, I'm just not a head full, but he got that little ponytail part. Damn, I'm observing your shit is rickety.
Oh, my bad. I'm taking off my jacket.
You good?
You talking my shit?
It sounded rickety a little bit. Like, I don't know. It was like.
That was probably
good.
That probably was my shit. Yeah, I'm taking off my
you know
jacket.
the cell phone, like when you holding it be do it all too much. I know because I jumped on somebody's panel and I was like, damn, they could hear me. Fucking with touching my phone settings and shit.
Angelica.
Yeah, that's why I meet up so much because I be like, I don't know what the motherfuckers can hear. I'm like, shit, I be burping and shit. Like I be like.
Oh, Westside said, nah, hell nah, he did that shit. I feel that. I just kind of want to know if anybody's like, you're on his back, queen. You're trying to bring down the black man or whatever. Like, I don't hate black men either. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know the whole story, but with this being your platform and what you do, you know how I am. I like to.
Did you go on your date with Preach yet?
I don't know why they're saying that. Preach is younger than me. I cannot.
They always.
That's my book.
Yeah.
How old are you?
Huh?
You heard me.
You said
You
how
ain't
old am
supposed
I?
to ask a woman how old they is.
Yeah.
I don't mind. I'm 33.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you look good for 33, girl.
Yeah, that's too far apart. 33.
You do not. I would have thought you was like 26, girl. You look good, like in a non-lesbianic way. Let me make that clear, because then Nepal gonna be like, but she was hitting on China.
I thought she was gonna be like, oh, I'm 40 something. I'm like, oh damn, you look, yeah, okay, yeah, you don't look bad for your age. Like, yeah, what's wrong being 33?
No, I love preach, but no.
Shit, I'm almost 30. Shit, don't make me feel ashamed about being 30. Shit, got a couple more years. I'm 27.
30, 27. I mean, it comes real quick. I mean,
it does. It does.
Hey,
before you know it, like
I said before, like I said now, y'all could be old at 30. I'm not gonna be old at 30. Y'all could be old at 30. I'm not.
Hey,
look, y'all, I had a whole argument with my son today, right? He was tripping about what I was gonna wear on live or whatever. And then he was like, you're not Clyde Diva, mom, because I was gonna show a little cleavage, right? He was like, you're not Clyde Diva, mom, have more class or whatever, right? I was laughing and shit. And then I was like, boy, stop judging me. And he was like, all them girls on there that be on that need to act their age or whatever. And I was like, boy, quit playing. I'm 22. And he was like, no, you're not. Girl, my daughter whipped the door open. It was like, girl, stop lying. You was not 22. And I was arguing with my kids like on this fake argument shit for like 20 minutes. I was like, child, because every minute I get younger. In a minute, I'm going to be zero. Like, how did you get here? Look at that.
Can I answer a question?
I ain't gonna lie.
Why would you show more
sound like
cleavage?
me.
Why would you show your cleavage anyway?
I mean, I wasn't intentionally doing it. I have some shirts.
No, you just said I was going to show more cleavage.
I don't like that.
I'm saying I was gonna wear a shirt that shows more cleavage.
Why?
I wasn't intentionally putting it on. I like the shirt.
Oh, just by coincidence.
Yeah, if I see something I like, when you go to the store, right? If you see like a blue shirt, you buy it, right? I mean, men don't really have that issue where showing cleavage or showing a part of them, but
But
I'm
you
not
gotta be,
ashamed of
you
my
got a man,
body.
you gotta be respectful of that.
I mean, my man understand.
Listen,
My
yo,
man
I don't
understand. Do
even
you?
like that.
If
But
you
he,
saw what I wear in the house, okay, you would be like, "Good Lord," in a good way. But my
okay.
man, I mean, I dress sexy around my man all the time. If my
Hey,
We
man
should
was
feel good
like,
about ourselves, man.
right, but my son was just playing with me though. He just wanted to get the Clyde Diva thing, and he
China, what
told
you
me at the
say?
end. But
Yeah, but that's
We
hard
can
to like
feel
tell.
good
Like when it
about
comes like men,
ourselves.
to,
I
like
hate
women, like
how
for example, like
people
I,
just
I
want to
I'll
judge
find some
because
shirts
what
that
she
like
said.
I'll find some shirts that like fit tight around my arms, so I look strong. I like shirts like that. So like I'll be wearing them type shit. You know what I'm
Yo,
saying?
what happened to Preach
I
at?
look
yeah.
strong.
He
I
got
ain't,
drunk and
but
went to sleep.
Let me call him. I
Preach
don't know.
probably did. So Jared said you might as well get his side of the story. You got to at least hear both sides. Excuse me, I'm getting in. But the issue with that is
Give
that
you a picture.
I'm a let me talk. I'm an advocate for victims. So at the same time, I'm also a survivor of sexual abuse, and I'm here for the victims. I'm not here to play around. And then after I saw his interview, I mean his him talking about it on his page, the two 7-hour live streams that totaled 15 hours, I really wasn't impressed. And I also feel like he not only threatened my life, he also threatened other people's life and was very disrespectful to the alleged victim. He may feel angry at the victim, but he doesn't have to like do that in there. Now him going at the mother, I don't care about. In reality, I'm support him on that. But from a distance, you feel what I'm saying? If you put some shit out on the mom, I'm gonna look at it. But I don't feel like I'm obligated to entertain somebody that threatened my life. He said he was gonna turn me into Swiss cheese. He said that I'm more smarter than the dumb blonde that I betray myself to be. Just said a lot of fucked up shit. And at the end of the day, I think the only reason why he really wants to come on my panel is that if he gets me to be like, oh, well, they're fucked up and all this and that, then he feels like he's in the clear. He's
Wait,
already spoke. Hold on. He's already spoke for 34 hours total. He said his side. He said it on Sonetta Studios and he said it on his channel. He has 17,000 views. Sonetta has a way more. So it's not like his side of the story didn't get out. And again, I'm not here to cater to him. But if I did interview him, he would definitely not be able to disrespect the victim, which in reality, I mean, to me, it's split across the board. Some, even though they're not in support of Shaka, want me to interview him. And then some are like, fuck that shit. We don't want to hear what he has to say. But at the end of the day, it comes down to the victims that watch my channel behind the scene that don't even feel comfortable enough to comment, Kelsey, as well as the survivors that I have actively in my chat and on my page.
with you saying that, see, I didn't know he already got a chance to say his side. If he did, to me, he's just trying to get a little clout off
Yeah,
of
and
you.
if you haven't watched the whole video, like
I'm
up
gonna check
until
out.
now, yeah, I'm just saying this for other people as well. If you haven't, I went through with timestamps on things that stuck out to me and whatever. I broke it down much more than that. But I just feel like, you know, even looking at the 14 or 15 hours of video, that's just a little much. And it's just the threats for me at the end of the day. It's I'm here for
I only
Kelsey.
said yes because, I mean, our platforms are kind of connected, but kind of different. Me, I just want people to put the facts out and then people make their own, ideals of stuff. But you are more of a like, for the victims and stuff like that. So yeah, I would say if he asked you to be on there, I wouldn't do it because it's giving him what he wants. Yeah, I don't think you
I mean,
should.
because literally 1 minute he was paying me compliments. I only want to tell my story to Queen's Throne and this, that, and the other. But then the next he was disrespecting me and my platform, downgrading my platform or what we do. Like, he was like, oh, you're a bad journalist. I'm not a journalist. I'm just look at, you know what I'm saying, victim type of situations.
Right.
I am a survivor. And you know what I mean? Like I do this on and off of YouTube. I have groups where we talk and shit. You know what I mean? Males and female victims. Go ahead.
Queen Thone, that's what I do on 10 Toes Live. I feed him good stuff so I can tell him about his dumb shit. That's what they do. You got to give a nigga little rope. Then you come in and you debate the shit. Then you rebuke the shit. That's what they doing. You understand what I'm saying? Sometimes you gotta give a person, like I gave him $10. That $10 was worth me being able to come into his lives time and time again until the next time he cut me off, then I give him $10 more to get more out there. You understand what I'm saying? You gotta feed the pig to get the message out.
Right,
I
right.
see
I
what he's
feel
saying.
you.
I see what he's saying because it's like some people will pay
Cut you
or
off.
do what they can do to make a person expose themselves even more.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I also don't want to be like, no, because I don't want him to be like, see, she wouldn't even give me the chance. But I think the fact that he's already talked for 34 hours, that's enough of a chance.
Yeah.
And also, like, what if he just comes up here and he's like, fuck Kelsey and says all that shit that he said, and then she's watching. Again, I don't care about the mom. I care about Kelsey, though.
One thing
Yeah.
I do want to say is you as a content creator, you know you got
After you, Naomi, then Sister Noble wants to speak too. Hold your
Yeah.
thought. Go
You know
ahead.
you
Yeah,
have
I
full
want to be.
control.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry.
You
Hold
know
on
you
one
have full
second.
control. As soon as he start that, click.
Yeah, just click them right
Click.
off.
Just click
This
right
gonna
off.
be this gonna be one of my hardest decisions in a while. Like honestly, far as YouTube goes, because I mean, if I was just doing it for clout, I would just interview him because I know people are gonna be in here. But I'm thinking more of the bigger picture at the end of the day. But go ahead, Sister Noble.
I mean, I want to be able to see him and hear him hang himself on your platform.
Yes.
That's what I'm more interested in that now. Now that you explained earlier, what you were thinking in terms of allowing him maybe an opportunity to come up and speak on your panel. I want to see him incriminate himself. I just want to see him make an ass of himself on your panel, and I'm going to be watching and waiting.
Because when it's live though, too,
Yeah.
Sister Noble, he's
Yeah.
gonna be trying to figure out Queen's next move. You know what? She gonna have her questions ready. He's gonna
Exactly.
be figuring her out. So he's gonna slip up.
Yes.
I mean, he was talking to another male when he was Sonetta. I don't know him, but so they probably kind of, but coming from a survivor and
I don't know.
somebody might slip up.
I mean,
Queen Throne, I agree.
I was against it at first, but now that
At
I
first
think
I
about
wasn't.
it, I
Right.
want him to incriminate himself. I want that asshole to reveal who he really is.
Sister Noble changed
Yes.
her mind, and I have too.
Yes.
Let him come on and then let him incriminate himself. If he doesn't, if he starts the bullshit, then you cut him off immediately. You chop his neck off.
Right.
Yeah.
Chop him like a pig. Cut
Yeah.
his throat. But if he starts that intimidation shit, chop him.
Real
But
quick.
if he
As soon as he says something about the victim,
but if you
that
can
you
get shit
are
out
like,
of
"It's
him,
not right."
that's a better thing.
Yeah. Yeah. I concur.
I still really,
now.
I still really haven't made my mind up, but at least let's start there. I mean, it would be my decision to like, hit him up, but this is definitely something because I don't know how like other survivors feel about it, and again, honestly, I never really even thought about interviewing him because normally I'm looking at mainstream media type of content or whatever. So normally the person that's accused is already in jail or whatever, you know what I mean? It's never really a big issue. So it's not like I was just like, fuck him and I'm gonna just put this out anyway. That ain't really what it was. In my mind, also, I have no reason to talk to somebody that's being accused of that, again, that may be appropriate for somebody also that is not a survivor. You see what I'm saying? Because that triggered shit wouldn't be there. I don't know. I'm still gonna have to weigh in on it, but I feel because I'm feeling it too. Like if I get him up here, he's gonna fuck up. He just fucked up.
Of course, he's gonna fuck up. I'm a survivor of
Shaka almost.
So it will be a triggering interview. I'm not gonna lie to you, but I'll be watching if you do.
What would be? Do you know what the statute of limitation is of where this occurred?
In what state?
It happened, I believe, in New York.
Okay.
Far as what I remember, whatever. Again, I had put out certain things about the story, like Kelsey getting her jaw broke because that was a traumatic thing in the way that she said it. And I also got my jaw broke too. I was playing baseball one time, and I was standing too close to the base, and somebody hit the ball home run, but the bat flew and hit me in my mouth. So yeah, that part. And when I heard jaw broke, because I broke my jaw, I think it was just right up here. It wasn't my whole jaw, so I didn't have my shit like wired shut, but I had like these braces things just on the top to kind of push
Can
my
you read
teeth
that statement?
back straight. Tamika said, I don't think it's wise because he will not be able to speak, as I was put on timeout for respectfully saying that he never said people run into his belly button. He didn't say they ran into his belly button. So you're already starting off wrong.
Thank you.
They said that people come and play with his belly button.
Okay.
But you're also not Shaka, Tamika. You're just somebody that's on his dick. Respectfully. Since you want to send shade, I'll send shade back,
Pull up to
sister
the bumper,
girl.
baby. And your black limousine.
It's a black limousine. Hey, no. So playing with somebody's belly button is normal. Like
That's not normal. I've
Not
never
at all.
seen.
Period.
I don't know. Maybe over there we're on two different coasts, so I don't know if that's normal.
Tamika, one of them chicks that just follows somebody blindly and never questions
Yeah.
any of their
That
actions.
just seemed like
I'm
a
good. And that's
foul,
trash though. That's a female. I wonder if her child is getting molested at the same time. Like if your child, I'm not trying to throw that in there, but if your child came to you, Tamika, and said, hey, somebody is touching me, would you be on that same shit? The fuck? Get the fuck on before you get cussed the fuck out. Don't play with me.
Listen, the thing with me is I had somebody that I love,
What's
but
good,
couldn't love
Emmanuel?
me because somebody molested her. And it was the saddest part of my life. You heard the song, the saddest song of my life? That was it.
Wait a minute. I never begged Sa for an interview. Sa begged me on my other channel for an interview. That was like a year and a half ago. It's still up. All those chats are still up. So he looks dumb as hell because he came in my shit on several occasions and was like, Queen, I'd like to interview you. Queen, I'd like to interview you. And it was in my chat. He's already hit my panel before and everything. Like, what? Please. He actually offered to interview me before he had took my wrench or whatever, a little bit before when we was on good terms. And he didn't take my wrench over no stupid shit. He took my wrench because I wasn't in his chat. Motherfucker, like, be tripping. But if that's what he said, though. Oh, I never begged Shaka for an interview. Shaka said that shit in a live stream. He said it. I can go get the thing. Let me find out.
It's called statutory rape. Okay. Yeah, but how long does how long is it that you can still file for it? Because if
these niggas different.
get in contact with her and she says, she doesn't want to really stir this up, then I'd be kind of like, nah. But if she doesn't mind, and
it's in the I think it's in part 1. I can't remember. I'm looking for the timestamp. That's in there though. Like, Sonetta, go watch the fucking video. How am I begging him for an interview and I don't even want to interview him? He said in the video, he said this verbatim. He said, my sister told me don't let anybody else interview you. An honest interview, talking about Shaka, he said, but honestly, the only one I would tell my story to is Queen's Throne. He said that. Like, he was talking shit about me, and then he was also, it's in the videos. It's in the video. Sonetta, go watch part 1. It's in that video. I thought I had a timestamp. I do somewhere, but I'm not tripping. Sonetta could say what he want. But then when I go get that audio clip and I post it on one of my pages, don't say nothing, Sonetta, because you're going to look dumb as hell. If you said that I'm begging Shaka for an interview and he said in there that I would only interview with Queen's Throne, but that he was also going on Sonetta Studios. See, Sonetta right now about think that I'm trying to take his people or something. I don't want, dude. I didn't even want to interview him. That's what this panel is about. That's what the toll's about. And actually, wait a minute. He said that at And he probably, what they want me to do is go to that timestamp so that when I do, Shaka can flag me. But look though, we're gonna hold on. Let me go bring up my screen. I actually did put it. Oop, I'm in the wrong area. I actually did put it in my community tab. Hold on. Shut up, girl. I'm talking to myself. All right, hold on. Let me go to my community tab and share my screen. You can actually find the timestamp, and I want somebody to do this. So if you want, Naomi, you could go listen for yourself.
Okay.
It's a roundabout of the first video, right? Part 1. It's at 4:54 minutes ish. So if you listen,
I don't follow these people, so you gotta tell me how to get
I'm just
there.
saying, if anybody wants to, I'll tell you how to get there. Let me find
If you got the, well, I don't know if you.
Hold
can you
on.
put the link in the private chat?
Yep.
Okay.
I just gotta find out which one is part 1.
Okay.
Well, I should have left it at that way. Oh, it looked like it was gonna tell me something else. All right, here's part 1. Oop, no, I did not mean download. Stop. I don't need to download it. I got it already because of the threats in there. All right, so here's the link. Check out the link. Make sure it says part 1. It should though. And then now if you go to 5 hours and 54 minutes and kind of just listen. Matter of fact, I'll just do it from my phone because they'll have a harder time flagging me for that if I'm not showing it. You feel what I'm saying?
Right. I have it pulled up. I don't know if you just want me to play it.
But it's yeah, you can. It's at 4 hours and 54 minutes ish. If you just kind of let it play around about that part, he says that he would give me the interview.
Okay. Can you hear it? Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me make it louder.
Yeah, turn up a little bit.
You wonder why I was off camera? Fuck you think I was? I keep telling y'all, when y'all don't see me on camera, somebody got a problem. Okay, let me just say that real fast. Anytime you see me disappear from YouTube for about a week, somebody got a problem. Somebody gonna have a fucking problem when
It'll be in like 30 seconds.
See this bitch right now?
Okay, it's coming. It's around about 4:54 of the video.
Yeah, I went to 4:53.
Yeah, it's just let it play.
This is July 14th, 2011, 6:05 p.m. Oh, 6:07.
He's gonna say something like, "Oh, and by the way," or something like that, and then say it.
Okay.
Just let it play, because I don't get exact timestamps. I get like a roundabout.
Okay.
So this is her, right? Oh, what the fuck? Hold on. Can y'all believe this shit? Okay, Big Daddy, I'll see you in a minute. Get ready for this pussy, baby. Where my dick at? I need it. Yes, I am. Come on, Kelsey.
Pause it really quick. But that was after he had already groomed her. So go ahead.
Come on. Oh, your mother didn't know you sent me all of this shit, huh? Oh, you always hiding so much shit from your mother. Why you always hide so much shit from your mother, Kelsey? Huh? Fuck out of here.
It doesn't matter if she solicited it.
I'm gonna tell y'all something. I never told this to anybody.
Listen.
Real shit. This is a true story. I feel bad because I think that look, Sonetta gonna be mad, but I think if I could tell my story to anybody, it would be Queen Throne. Because a lot of people literally asked me for the exclusive for this.
So did we hear that? I think
did anybody?
Yes.
Everybody in
Yes.
the chat heard that, right? And if anybody has an issue with that, so anybody running over here talking about that, that was one of our people that had said that, but if anybody thinks that I had said that, you know what I mean? I was just trying to get Shaka an interview with Shaka. He had said that in the interview. I mean, in the video that he did, y'all heard it right there. So it's not like, I'm just lying on the man or nothing like that. Like, for what? Like, there's no reason.
He said if anybody he would do it with would be Queen Throne. I think we heard that.
That's a fact.
Do we need to hear it again?
Yeah, play it one more time.
Anybody knows me will tell you I help you with that. In fact, my brother, David, you don't want to know what he wanted.
It was what? 4 what?
It was around 4:54.
You don't fuck with the wrong shit. You what Kelsey said about the guy who she said raped her? Here's her message right here. kcandcool@gmail.com. Bitch, you know how long I've been waiting to do this video? You wonder why I was off camera? Fucking think I keep telling y'all. When y'all don't see me on camera, somebody got a problem. Okay, let me just say that real fast. Anytime you see me disappear from YouTube,
Hold on, Tamika. We gonna listen to this right quick.
somebody got
Hold on.
Somebody gonna have a fucking problem when I come back. See, this bitch right now, today is gonna be the worst day of her fucking life because she's gonna be shown who the fuck she is.
I don't like how he talks.
We ain't done, bitch. We just getting started.
Me neither.
We just getting started, ho. Cause you a hoe. What did she say? This is July 14th, 2011, 6:05 p.m. Oh, 6-7, yeah, 6-7, no, this one up here.
This is gonna be coming up.
Yep, here it comes. Thank you, girl. I appreciate you.
Got you.
Right? So this is her, right? Oh, what the fuck? Hold on. Can y'all believe this shit? Okay, Big Daddy, I'll see you in a minute. Get ready for this pussy, baby. Where my dick at? I need it. Yes, I am. Come on, Kelsey. You lying bitch. Come on. Oh, your mother didn't know you sent me all of this shit, huh? Oh, you always hiding so much shit from your mother. Why you always so much shit from your mother? Kelsey? Huh? Fuck out of here.
Can you make it just a little bit a little bit louder?
I don't know how to.
Okay. I'm gonna just mute everybody really quick.
I feel bad because I think that look, Soneta's gonna be mad, but I think if I could tell my story to anybody, it would be Queen Throne.
And what time was that went on?
It is 5:54 and like 5:54 and 50. Yeah, 4:54.
4:54 and 50. Okay, thank you.
Ish. Yeah.
I appreciate you.
It's like
Tamika,
7 seconds before.
right, but y'all heard that, right? You heard that, correct? Heard
Yeah,
it.
I
I gotta
did.
take this off the screen.
I heard
Yeah, I heard it.
Tamika, is that you?
Yes.
Okay, what's going on?
So I want to say something real quick. When you're a grown woman and you require people to respect you, right? And when you say people can make comments as long as they're respectful. And I believe that I have never violated you because I mean, don't
you've
know
been
you.
in my chat on some weird shit before, Tamika. This is not the first
this is
time.
not true.
Yes, it is.
swear-
And I remember it being the
Listen,
Shaka OS situation.
And when was that?
Recently, because we just started looking into
I'm
it.
going to tell you that I don't think you're correct because I'm telling you the first time I ever watched a video
Girl,
of you
I remember your picture, so you're calling me a liar now?
This is what I'm saying. You see how you're just not letting me talk at all?
Girl, talk. Go ahead.
I'm telling you the first time I ever saw a video of you was yesterday when you was talking about because Shaka kept calling you so many bitches and bitches. I have seen you in the Rabbits Got the Gun TV. Now, you see me there with Inky.
Okay, what is your point? What is your point? What is your point at the end of the day?
The point is, as a survivor, do you think it's okay to bring up someone else's child getting molested?
What are you saying? Do you
I'm asking
do
you
know?
a question.
Wait, could you shut up so I can fucking answer? You do know that Dr. Inky is the one that had scheduled said interview with her, correct? And that she's not a child anymore, correct? Unlike Soneta, who interviewed 15-year-old, 16-year-old child right before her birthday. What are you saying? What are you talking about?
Yeah,
She
I'm
was
confused myself.
32 years old. She the fucking woman, and Enki hit me up like, Queen, I'm about to interview Kelsey right now, Shaka's victim. And I said, oh shit, let me go over there or whatever. And I had ended up being in the live. It wasn't until the 2-hour mark, a roundabout, that I joined the panel. So I'm listening to her tell her story, and I'm a survivor myself. So you're mad at me for going with the victim side?
No, I'm not mad at you about that. That's not what I'm saying to you. You're not understanding what I'm saying. What I'm asking you is, if I'm being respectful, I have never mentioned your kids getting molested.
We're not talking about mentioning a motherfucker kid being molested. Girl, I'm talking, girl, I'm not finna, look, you're either gonna listen or you're gonna get the fuck off the panel. Okay. I said to you, what I said, not you, Sister Noble. I said to you,
I understand.
I said to you, Tamika, I said, you probably the type of chick that child has been molested or would, in a situation where your child was molested, you wouldn't listen to them. Now, you can respond respectfully or you can just get the fuck out of here.
And you're a survivor and you're supposed to be supported.
Yes,
Ma'am,
I'm a survivor
we are
because I run
survivors
into
of
mothers.
conversation. That is
I run
also why
into
we should
mothers
talk
like,
about these
hold
things.
on, Sister Nova. I run into mothers that do that shit all the fucking time. So yes, I'm a survivor. The first time that one of the times where I told my mother that I was victimized, she didn't believe me. And it's motherfuckers like that I have a problem with, you bad mother ass bitches. So since I had, struck something up in you to make you so mad, you're acting like I was saying that your child should be molested. That's not what the fuck I said.
Saying to you is, do you think it's appropriate for you to make comments like that?
It is appropriate because there's mothers like you that do that shit in real life, like I fucking said. And if your child told you that they were molested, you probably wouldn't listen to them or believe them because, well, they're Shaka OS or something like that. You go let your children be around that man. And then you tell me how it worked out.
You what I believe and what I don't believe. You just automatically you are Shaka dick. How do you say that to somebody?
Hollering.
We're
Why is
adults.
she hollering?
Don't scream love. I think we're all adults here, and I'm not getting in the middle. I'm just saying, can we have like a normal tone conversation?
Oh my God.
And then somebody was just in the chat like, we're not producing no evidence. So what Kelsey said ain't shit. Girl, bitch, get the fuck out of here, you ratchet ass, thought ass bitch. Get the fuck on. I'm done fucking with you, bitch. Your children probably may have been molested and you failed to get them the help that they need, bitch. If that's what you wanted to hear, oh well. I said the shit. It happens every fucking day. And the fact that you up here with a battery in your back coming on my panel about no motherfucking Shaka, trying to believe his motherfucking story, and all this shit is weird as hell. And at the same time, them type of bitches will be the ones that would say, oh, you should interview Shaka. Bitch, fuck you and get the fuck out of here. Go listen to your children or your grandchildren and talk to them at the end of the day and make sure they're not getting molested because, like I said, bitch, you are the type of mother that, or auntie or grandma or whatever, that would know or maybe think that their child is molested and not believe them when they tell you that. No evidence needed. Facts. Like, you act like we trying to take his ass to jail. I'm just trying to point out a fucking predator, bitch. If you're pissed off about that, get out your fucking feelings, bitch. Go make a video, ho. The fuck? I'm tired of these mammy ass bitches.
I am too.
I'm sorry. I just cannot.
I'm sorry. That's my department. I would like to see him in jail if what he's saying is true. I'm sorry.
I would like to see him in jail in real life, but if Kelsey does not press charges, I can't make her. That's what I'm saying.
Very true. I'm just
and
saying,
maybe he should show the police what he said in that motherfucking 15-hour video that he did, and we'll see if he's out still after that. Maybe if he brings his devices up there, whatever video that he showed Sonetta while niggas is all of a sudden got amnesia and shit, bitch, fuck you. Like I said, you probably, shout out to Faith. Faith said that bitch is an enabler. Tamika is just like Kelsey's egg donor, if not worse. No disrespect, Kelsey beloved. That's a fact. And shout out to Nikki for telling that information. Not Nikki Chanel, Sonetta's Nikki, but the other Nikki. I'm just saying, like, fuck that bitch at the end of the day. I'm over the sympathizer. I've been doing this for way too long. 2016, and you think I'm just gonna come out of left field and get to blaming Shaka? Why? You know what I'm saying? Shit is crazy as hell, bro. Motherfuckers want you to be so calm, cool, and collected. Bitch, fuck you. You go interview that nigga. How about that?
I just feel like we should listen to our children. I'm dealing with it with my son right now at school, and he's never really lied to me. So when he's telling me certain things, I'm listening. Yeah, I'm listening to the teachers too, but I'm listening to my son. He's mine at the end of the day.
There's somebody
people that don't listen to their children and see that what they're saying, maybe they can't express it all the way.
Right.
It's our job as the mom to look into it.
And they are always lurking in here. They always be in here capping, caping for Sonetta or one of these other niggas. Go ahead, sis. My bad.
I meant no disrespect when I kept saying wow to the lady, with her comments, because it's precisely the reason, why we should speak up on behalf of victims, because we are survivors. We're survivors of childhood molestation and worse. So that's exactly why you should speak up on behalf of victims, and you should tell what's going on with children that are being molested. In situations where their mother is an enabler and is keeping some dude around, some dusty, who she know is molesting her children. And yes, that woman does, remind me of somebody who is possibly quite, literally somebody who may know about her children, or a child who has been molested, but she did nothing. She did nothing about it, And I just kept saying, wow, listening to her. I just kept saying, wow. I meant no disrespect to you, Queen's Throne,
No, you good. I just wanted to click out on that bitch. Like, first of all, don't be like, oh, you said if people want to come in here respectfully, but girl, you was already, like I said, that girl been in my chat before. I remember her picture because I feel some way about it, and I have photographic memory. I remember shit a lot. Okay, far as like pictures or numbers. You feel what I'm saying? And I've looked at that shit a couple of times. It may have been on Rabbit's Got the Gun, but bitch, I've already seen your little hatred, so I'm good. Go over there and hold Shaka's braid for him, bitch. It's getting heavy at this point.
Oh yeah.
He got 39 packs of weave in his fucking hair and shit. I'm good,
you
bro.
Look dumb. You smart.
And
same nigga, same type of nigga. Shaka, the same type of nigga that'll be like, don't wear weave or wigs, but he wear weave all the time. Like, how we know that his scalp isn't a wig, motherfucker? Shit.
He got the.
He just put it on over a fade and shit.
The guys are getting lace fronts and stuff too now.
Yeah, we seen that. We seen that already. Girl,
with no guys here, but I'm leaving. I gotta go to bed. Good night.
All right, good night, Mark.
Good night, everybody.
Peace out.
I need to drop.
I love y'all.
All right.
Peace
All right, Sister Noble. Thank you so much.
All right.
I don't know if I called you Sister Nandy on accident really fast. No disrespect. Sometimes I get y'all names confused. It's the end for me. You know what I'm saying? A little bit. But just far as the mouth goes, like saying it, I know that it's Sister Noble, but I'll say Sister Nandy. So I just wanted to point that out because y'all at, odds right now. So I just didn't want to. I wasn't trying to disrespect you. Much love always. Much love always.
All right. You have a good night, okay? Y'all have a good night.
You too. Much love.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
No, what I was going to say is, I know you asked me my story before. And no, it didn't happen to me when I was young. Me as an adult, I was drugged. And then, whatever happened. But I know with me being in my, younger 20s and that happening, I didn't know how to process it. So I'm sure she didn't know really how to process it. You feel like this guy is now in your mom's life. He's your protector. Like you said, he's going to meetings at your school and stuff like that. And then at the same time, while he's driving you to I had little weird situations, but not actually.
Thank you, Senorita.
While he's driving you to the meeting, I mean, he rubbing on your leg, and you know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
you said. And so if I know at that age in my life, I didn't know how to process it. I still haven't really, fully came around with the whole thing. She wouldn't really know what to do either.
Right, exactly. And and another reason why she didn't cam up is because a lot of victims don't even want to come forward. Like Mark J was saying, shout out to Mark J. I didn't know that he had went through those things either. He had spoke on almost being raped, and then some other things as well before, as far as his family. And that's never easy to just really talk about. But and not, this is no disrespect to him, but look at his age though. He probably wouldn't have been talking about that if he was younger. So it's that part. But they're like, oh, because she didn't cam up and all this and that. Fuck all that at the end of the day. If you couldn't fill that shit out for her voice, period. But I wasn't the one that set the interview up. I didn't even know when it was coming. I didn't even know that we were interviewing her. You know what I'm saying? In that capacity, I knew that we had thrown it out there. We had offered, but she didn't take us up on our offer. And then, like I said, Enki hit me up And bam, I think somebody told me though of it, and then I went back and looked at my texts, and he did tell me that he's interviewing Kelsey, and I happened to just come in on that time. You know what I'm saying? In the
Are you
beginning or whatever.
uncomfortable with contacting her because this person is in your circle and he already contacted her? Or are you comfortable?
I don't know how to contact her. That's the problem.
She doesn't
Because
have a Facebook, she doesn't have anything, you know.
I'm gonna have to look for it. I mean, but
I mean, because if I'll help you dig so that you can.
yeah, I need her name is. Yeah, I'll tell you her name. I'm
then
gonna tell you back to. Yeah.
You can backtrack me, but ask her what she thinks first, so that way, you know, you can be satisfying the victim and also the platform. If she's like, please don't do it, I would kind of go with what she feels. But if she's like, no, I don't care at this point. I'm grown and I just want this story out. I would do it. I would do both sides either way because I like both sides talk.
Yeah, and it's just kind of fucked up because right now Inky's kind of doing his own thing and kind of stepped away from the messy shit or whatever. And when I messaged him, I think it was yesterday about it, telling him about Shaka doing the thing, I never got a response back. So I don't know, like, if he's just busy or whatever. I know we're not beefing and shit. We was cool. He just went live or whatever. But now he's talking about, you know, back on the health shit and shit like that. But I don't want to like throw him off during the live and just be all on that or whatever. So like I said, I text him and I never heard back. So I don't know what the fuck, you know what I'm saying? But it's that. And he's the one that, like, I don't know how old girl would be mad at me for talking to a 32-year-old woman that talked about her abuse. But I'm not the one that set it up. Not trying to put the blame on Inky. At the end of the day, I'll take all that blame. But it's just kind of weird, you know what I mean? How motherfuckers will just misdirect shit or try to have it be, oh, you did this and you did that. Girl, I said what I said. Like, at the end of the day, it is mothers like you. They are out there. I've seen them. I've documented it. So, bitch, you can't tell me shit. You know what I mean?
And like I told you, I've seen it in, you know, what I used to do. I don't keep it secret. Ain't nobody can just dox me and throw something out there to where I'm not going to be like, yeah, that is my lifestyle. That was my lifestyle.
Right.
I've seen women in the club that as soon as their daughter's able to get in there, 18 years old, fresh, they got their daughters in the same club they're in, low key pimping them out. Like, yeah, after this, you know, I got this set up for you to go with this person. I was so confused at some of it because I'm like, I don't see if I had a daughter, how I would be able to work in the same club as her and then find men for her that I know, you know what I mean? It just was so, it's crazy the things that you see.
Right, it is.
It's all over money and greed. It's like, yo, you gotta.
It's like motherfuckers don't have no morals no more. They just thinking about this, that, and the fifth or whatever. And at the end of the day, there would be nobody, like, even if I believed in Jesus, Jesus could not molest somebody and I would not be like, I seen you do that or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I'm at their ass. But now they're trying to make it oh, she's going after black men. She doesn't like black men. Bitch, my man is black. My dad is black. My dad is dark skinned, very dark. Skin is beautiful.
I said in the chat because I was like, wait, what? She talks about her king all the time.
Facts.
How could she not?
And girl, Shaka said in the interview, he said that motherfucker bitches haven't gotten dick basically during the pandemic. So now they want to try to make me a predator, but in reality, they want me to molest them. They want to make me a molester, and in reality, they want me. Why would I want you to molest me, Shaka?
Right. Why would he even form the words to say molest?
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Hey,
right. We're not even children anymore, bro. It would be rape. But rape is rape. Molestation is rape at the end of the day. You know, it's just a little different because there's this idea, right, that rape is like a date rape thing or something like that. Or you're walking down the street, you know what I mean? And somebody just jumps out the bushes and attacks you. But in reality, also, like a molestation, it is called molestation. But in reality, it also is rape because a child is being forced to have sex that, you know, when they don't want to. And even children at young ages that are groomed, right? That's a whole grooming process. So when he showed or we listened in the video to what he said was Kelsey, responding to him, calling him little nicknames and wanting to see him and shit. That's normal because it's a grooming process. In reality, she has Stockholm syndrome at that time, and that's why. You feel what I'm saying? At the end of the day, I'll just be wrong for believing a motherfucker. I don't want to be known as the person that somebody had spoke out about abuse and I just was like, oh, whatever, bitch, shut up, bitch. You know what I mean? Like, period. So whatever that makes me.
Hey, I was wrong and I'll admit that. But at the end of the day, I'm going to rock with the person that's saying it because I'd rather be safe than sorry.
Yeah, he needs to be under a prison, but not only him, her mother.
Oh no, her mother for sure.
Yeah, her mother's a piece of fucking shit. Her mother's a piece of shit, and I knew that the mother had attacked Kelsey in a way that she could have lost her life when she broke her jaw. But all he really did was tell us what item he hit. She hit her with, right? So the mom hit Kelsey with, he didn't tell us exactly what it was. He said something metal and something really hard and heavy or something to that note. And he hit her. And even Shaka said that she could have lost her life. Now I would have to go back to see if he was standing there when that happened, but I got the timestamps. That's a good thing. But I would have to go back to, and then think about it. Like, I already had to just watch this 15 hours of content. If I show it on my channel again, not only can Shaka just flag me like, oh, copyright and all this and that, but also I also have to be wasting another 15 hours just to show it.
No, but you know what, Queen? Once you put that disclaimer on there, we are allowed as content creators to give commentary.
Oh, I know. But these motherfuckers, it's a little I have disclaimers. I have all of that. And I have them in a lot of my videos and shit like that and in the comment section and shit. But with a lot of these larger content creators like Sonetta Studios, for instance, he knows how to maneuver and type shit in there so that he can manipulate the system. And that's what he does. You know what I'm saying? Okay. So at the end of the day, like, even Sonetta's up there lying, talking about I'm begging Shaka for a fucking interview. Right, nigga, he said it at 4 hours and 54 minutes and 50 seconds.
Yeah, I heard it. And everybody
I'm so glad I did that earlier. I'm so glad I put the timestamp in there because I wasn't seeing it in my phone. And I didn't want to look like a liar. Like, I have no reason to lie. I don't even want to interview him. But I am thinking about it because just the things that we had talked about earlier or whatever. And also, so he can't say that I didn't give him a chance to speak his mind. But again, he spoke 34 hours, bro. All together on this.
If you decide not to, I'm sorry. Like, even with the situation I dealt with the Angelica girl, I didn't mean to, front her out, but I let her speak on, my platform so they can hear it first from her. So at the end of the day, if you do not come live with it, record everything. Everything you do.
I wonder if he would even be interested in doing a live that, not a live, but doing an interview where it's recorded.
Well, I let people know if that's
because my thing is I just don't want. No, I'm saying like it would be an interview on my channel done by me, but I'm saying like if he just slips and calls Kelsey a bitch or whatever, like I said, I don't care what he says about the mother. I do not care. Fuck that bitch. She's a piece of shit. She was in on it. Shaka had said that the mother was sex trafficking and pimping and doing all this and that, right? I could give a fuck less about her working in a strip club. But honestly, that's all well and fine, but he did nothing about it. He didn't even leave her, make sure that Kelsey was straight. And he also helped her by doing security for her. He said that in the video as well. But I guess people miss all of this shit because all of the fluff. But I pay attention. I have tunnel vision at the end of the day. And I sat there through all of that shit. Well, not all of it. I skipped through the fluff, but I know how to do it. I've been doing this since 2016.
Sit and watch it. Like, I'll just have it in my ear to...
Yeah, I like watch it. Yeah, because I'm not telling anybody don't watch it. Go watch it. I want you to watch it, but I'm not gonna show it. Yeah, but yeah, go watch it. I want you guys to watch it. I want you guys to get his side of the story. If I don't even interview him, or even if I do, I want you to hear what he said and all the times that he called me bitches and threatened my life and shit. At the end of the day, would Sonetta Studios, interview somebody that was threatening his life? No. You know what I mean? Would Nepal do that? Would Shaka even interview somebody that's
Well,
just like,
Nepal is
I'm
the
gonna kill you,
girlfriend,
bitch?
right?
Not that
So
I'm
the wife,
scared, but like, nigga, I'm not finna entertain that shit. Go
Nepal is
ahead.
Sonetta's wife, right? Or something
Mm-hmm.
like that. But I'm just saying, in my opinion, I feel that she is, how do I want to say this? Because I don't want to say it mean. I feel like she's like soft, you know what I mean? And kind of can be guided in any way. So to me,
Yeah.
she doesn't have, in my eyes, she doesn't have credibility.
She doesn't. She doesn't. I'm not saying that she should either, but I'm just saying like, not that she shouldn't have credibility. I'm saying like that she
I couldn't give her,
yeah.
I couldn't.
I'm just saying at the end of the day, like I just can't. Like I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about it or whatever, but the fact that Sonnet is already trying to stir up shit, like he said it, not me. You know what I mean? I'm not the one that was fishing for an interview from Shaka. And if I did, I would just say that. I wouldn't be like, hey, here's my post, a whole paragraph that I'm going to tell you. And then, you know what I mean? I didn't even have to tell anybody that he had responded. I could have just let it go. But I faced it. I watched it. I watched a good portion of the first one and I skipped through the second one. You know what I'm saying? I would say all
7
together with
hours
it.
is just long to me.
No, it was
You
more than
can't
7 hours. It was 2 videos. It was a part 1 and a part 2. One was 7 hours and like 40 something minutes, and one I was 7 hours and 30 some minutes. That's 15 hours altogether, baby.
almost
That's
16,
15.
right?
Yes,
Yeah, no. Nah, he's already said what he needed to say. What else can he say after that? I
that
mean,
part. The
what else
realest, did
do
I
you need
miss
to
something?
say?
Did I
Because if you
miss?
are innocent of something, it don't.
Right.
If you're telling the truth, that comes out like this.
That's what one
You
of the
know, they
other
tell
queens
her.
had said in the back chat. She was like, when I got to telling her, like, girl, I just found this, so I shared it, the links there, and I was like, just in case y'all bored or want to know what Shaka had said, but we gonna have to talk about this, because at first I didn't even watch the whole thing. I was watching part 1, but where he was like, kind of like just starting the live and shit. You know what I mean? Then that's when I sent it in the back chat. So I hadn't even watched it yet. You know what I mean? And then he really didn't get to talking about shit until about an hour and 50 minutes of part 1. Like he said a whole bunch of threats and other shit that's important. But far as what Kelsey, you know what I mean? I'm just saying. So I just downloaded them because, he also talked about suing me and all this and that for defamation. But in reality, my nigga, like you sound dumb as hell. And if that's the case, then let's go. Like bring it. Because I went with my gut. And in my eyes, you are a predator. And I'm not up here just saying that for views or whatever. At the end of the day, when it comes down to it, I could give a fuck about that. I'm here to talk about real fucking abuse. And if you really didn't abuse her, we'll get to the bottom of it eventually. But that's not how you started off. That's 15, 16 hours of bullshit. Then on top of that, he already did an 11-hour video on his channel when we first made the accusations. 11 hours, girl. Now, I know I go live for a long time, but 11 hours, and he didn't even get to the meat or nothing. Like, he really showed no receipts. You're showing me video and voicemail or audio, emails and voicemails from somebody that you had already groomed for several years before they made that. That's not evidence.
Right? No, it's not. It's not, because.
And then people were in his chat. Hold on, sis. I don't mean to cut you off. I don't want to forget.
Go ahead.
People were in his chat like, oh, I thought y'all were good. We seen y'all together. I hope they weren't talking about Kelsey. But he was in the video like, yeah, she lived with me. He validated what she said about moving in with Shaka. They lived together and all that shit. But, then he put his own shit on it. She had STDs and she was doing this and that. If she was prostituting or stripping or anything, I wouldn't blame her for that. I would blame her motherfucking mother, first of all. And then you for being the male figure that was around and allowed that shit.
And
If the mother...
situation.
If the mother was trash, then why in the fuck were you with her throughout Kelsey's, like, younger years like that? It's not like you were just there for a couple of months, nigga. You were there for years. And still around her. You went to her fucking teacher's conference. Like, I cannot, bro. I don't feel bad about that. Period. And again, I'm not a journalist. I'm not into journalism.
What kind of pisses me off when people try to speak up on, people in the industry. I keep it 100 because ain't nobody gonna be able to drop nothing on me that I wouldn't say myself. I keep everything 100 because at the end of the day, it's my life. You can say whatever you want, but yeah, I was a stripper. Until this day, I'm not saying if push come to shove, I still do it. Period.
Right.
Point blank.
But if you doing it look, I'm not advocating stripping because that's what they're
I'm
gonna
not
say.
either.
But also if you're doing it in a way where you're safe, you're not hooking up with niggas in the back, you know what I'm saying, after hours or when you're done
Thank
with your
you.
set. I used to dance and shit like that. I've already talked about that. I'm not embarrassed about it either. You know
I'm
what I'm
not.
saying?
I'm not.
But um
I
and
would.
and you're not being pimped and you're not doing it because of abuse, like you're doing it
No.
because, like, I know hella strippers that they put themselves through law school or they went to nursing school or nigga now they live in a fucking mansion and own their own business type of shit. I know women that are still my age right now and stripping and they making that buck.
Oh,
Younger bitches
older
ain't
than
even
you.
getting money. Yeah, younger
Girl,
bitches ain't even getting money like them. And that's a fact. That's in reality. I know
no, that.
where they got plus size strip clubs or they allow plus size dancers. Girl,
In
my
the
hair done got
South.
ratted in my damn chain behind here, child. Okay. That shit felt funny
In
for
the
a minute.
South.
I
I
was
mean,
like, what
when
the
I
fuck?
went to the South, they was like, "You need to eat a hamburger. You're small. You thick, but you like slim thick." That's when I first heard slim thick. This is some years ago. But
Yeah, and
I'm
we talking
like,
about younger years. Like a
yeah,
lot of women that have been abused, either one way or another, or they got other issues. Maybe their father wasn't there, but maybe they could have been physically abused by their mother or by their father, or sexually abused, or some other trauma will just do that. Or some women just be like, "Fuck that shit. I need that money." So it's not about what you do; it's how you do it. At the
right.
end of the day, when it comes to stripping, to me, I wouldn't advocate it. You know what I'm saying? But shit, who am I at the end of the day? As long as you ain't getting pimped, I ain't got shit to
People
say.
can't understand that you can be a dancer and still have morals and still have respect for yourself. Because
Right.
me, the club I worked at, the girls already know. Let me walk by your booth and you know, I've done snatched bitches up. I don't want to say it like that, but I've snatched them out and be like, yo, take that to the blade because now you messing with my money. You went here to get
Yeah.
this for $20.
And a reputable strip club will shut the whole fucking house down if the house mom
The
or
house mom.
security finds out that you're meeting up with niggas in the back or you're linking or whatever. Like, I danced, it was a long time ago. My kids was like, my oldest son was really young, but
Right.
I did that shit. And that's just how it was at the club. They're gonna kick you out. You're not gonna be able to dance again. I never was on that anyway, because in reality, a motherfucker will kill you. And a lot of places where I danced at, it was areas where you know what I'm saying, like, it wasn't a lot of black people. You feel what I'm saying? And that's they fetish and shit. You know what I'm saying? So I was
They do
doing
love
that.
black
But there
women.
was black
Big
people in there,
bag.
but they would have some like certain events like the motorcycle clubs would come out or whatever type
Yeah,
of thing or something like
that
that.
was
But
crazy.
I did that a long time ago. I put it past me, you know what I mean? It wasn't really um nothing to it
I'm
but to do
sorry.
it in
I'm just not
reality.
ashamed of it because
Nah, me
the
neither.
only other person I've ever taught like the game that I had, or girls be like, "Girl, you got enough," and it wasn't even that. It's just you gotta have respect for yourself.
No,
Yes,
it
you
does
gotta
not.
show your
Hooking up with
body.
niggas does not come with the territory. There's a lot of dancers, like the club that I worked at, right? You can't leave until well after the parking lot has cleared.
Yep.
And in some instances, because of where the club was at, the security would, you know what I'm saying, drive up and down that area. Like, cause I can't explain how it was, but it was like a corner area. They would drive up and down there and make sure, yeah, they had lights on their car and they would flash it to make sure people weren't hiding behind dumpsters or whatever, that it had cleared. And then you had to be walked out by
By your
security
counter, yeah,
to your car one by one,
exactly.
unless you were in a carpool situation. You know what I'm saying? Period. Point blank.
That's
Like, that's
nice.
just how it
No,
was.
that's nice. I've had situations. I mean, like my Vegas days, it would be. I have been, from. I'm not gonna say their names, but from people in the celebrity realm that has literally followed me to my
Right.
house.
I'm gonna
Didn't
uncam up
know
for a
they
second.
have their people that are around them follow me to find out where I was living at, and like it's a dangerous game at the same time. But her mother bringing her into that, I feel like she should have kept her, more innocent, because you can get steered wrong in a situation like that. So I don't know. I feel like her mom's a little bit messed up if she knows what comes with the territory and brought her daughter in something like that so young.
Yeah,
And
that could have been a situation where she was just like, when her daughter was older or whatever, right? If she was a mother that cared, she could have been like, daughter already did that. This is how it is, and explained it to her, whatever, and steered her from doing that. That's what I would do with my daughter. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? There's other ways to do what you need to do.
yeah, because I tried to steer it away from, like I said, my younger cousin, but then I found
Yes.
out she was doing it behind my back because she didn't want me to know. And once
Right.
I found that out, I was like, okay, come here. I need to talk to you because I need to let you know, what's cool and what's not. I don't want you
Right.
to get swept up by somebody and have them pimping you or this, that, and the other. Like, y'all know, I did the story on my friend Mercedes that got murdered by one of her tricks.
Right.
Guys will create all these feelings for you, even knowing in the beginning what it is.
Exactly. And I do agree with Molly with this comment
Yeah,
that
that is
says, well, I have to disagree. It's very dangerous life for a young woman.
very.
Again, I'm not advocating it. I want you to
No,
understand, but
by
I
no means
can't
necessary.
speak down on it. I would be a hypocrite because I've done it. But when I did it, I only did it for about a year and a half. I was going to college at the time. It was helping me kind of make ends meet and shit like that while I was paying my tuition, because college can be expensive. It also helped me pay my daycare and other things or whatever. And then, you know what I'm saying? I stopped dancing and still went to school for a while. And then I kind of like the next semester just didn't enroll because I was trying to like get whether I wanted to do this for real or not. You know what I mean? Because I had spoke about how the program I was in, you had to become a public defender for a certain amount of time. And I didn't want to have to like advocate for niggas that, be doing shit like this. Right. At the end of the day, like, I don't care about no theft. I'll be in there all day and shit. Like, he didn't do it, you know what I mean? Or whatever. Right. But when it come to like rape or whatever, or killing of a child, I can't do that, bro. But I do agree, Molly, at the end of the day, no, there's no way to stay innocent, but you can go there and dance, get your money, and leave and go home. And it could be a
you
job.
don't gotta set up extra encounters. You don't gotta be there slobbing on nobody's ear, You don't literally. You know what used to make me mad? Girls that
I think maybe they're talking to this person. Molly is talking about Kelsey. That's why I feel so much empathy for her. She never really had a chance. Okay, that part. Yeah. Okay, that part. Yep. She is the only innocent one at the end of the day in the whole story. And it is sad. I'm glad that she does have Nikki and any other support system she has, but she can also reach out to me as well if she would like to. Yeah. At any time. I'll drop anything, everything.
I suggest it, like,
mm-hmm.
At the end of the day.
Because at the end of the day, yeah, I think that would be respectful to ask her. You know what I mean? I'm sure that she may have seen it. And I mean, it would be different also if there wasn't threats in there. You know what I mean? If it wasn't all this and that, but just the way that he's talking, like, it's crazy. I don't know.
Yeah, his mouth is very foul. I really do not like that. Like,
just in that little period of time.
Dancer. I'm not bougie. I just, at the end of the day, yeah, this is a job, but you still deserve respect. But I do understand men as well. And I'll cam back up. I do understand men as well.
I only cammed up when I was smoking. I didn't.
Okay. Yeah, I assumed it's something, but I was feeling a little weird being on your phone.
No, it's good. No, it's good. It's good. I would never just leave you out there like that. I said I'm finna uncam up for a minute, but I don't think you heard me. But I apologize.
I feel real big on this topic because I do not like how people speak about women in the industry. And you know what? What really made me mad is when Mercedes, when people just was like, right? Oh, she deserved this and this and this and that. No. It's not like we do not express what this situation is. We know this is a money transaction situation.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying I'm going to be with you or nothing, but guys do they develop feelings and stuff, even no matter how much you push it away. They do.
Yeah, they
And
do.
that
I've
doesn't
had
mean you don't need
regulars
to tell
before.
somebody.
Regulars that shit can get scary as hell. That's why I think traveling it's not safe altogether, but traveling could be more better because then you don't really get regulars sometimes. I mean, you can get fucked up. I'm just saying the regulars at first, a lot of dancers be like, I've seen dancers argue about their regulars.
Oh
So
God, I
and so
hate
got a
that.
lap dance from my regular, or, and again, it's been so long since I danced. It's been like 20 years or whatever. But at the end of the day, like, I'm glad that I stopped because, like, I'm having a daughter and I wouldn't want to tell her, you know what I'm saying,
You
that
know
that's
what
what
made
I'm
me
doing
stop?
until she's older. Like, you know what I mean? But I'm not doing it no more. I have an actual career, so.
Right. You know what made me stop though? After I had my son, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the first time he went through my dance bag, I was like, oh no. I gotta like completely stop this because now he's like, a little bit like, what's going on here? I had to stop after that. I was like, no, you know what I mean? But like I said, I'm a real person. If I needed to and I need to provide for my child, I don't care what nobody say.
Right.
I'm going to do whatever I have to do to make sure that he's not struggling or needing for anything, period. I
I
don't care
mean,
what
at the end
nobody
of the day, you could just be a stripper. You don't have to be a prostitute. I'd
says.
rather do
Exactly.
that than that. But hopefully, I'm never in that position again. But, I don't like, again, I know YouTubers right now that this is what they do. They strip, right? They'll vlog a little bit while they're at the strip club, while they're getting ready, maybe at home even, or at the strip club itself, in between shit or whatever at the strip club, right? And then when they come home, they'll dump their money out and they'll count it and talk
It
about the
always
night.
feel good
And
at
they
the end
got
of the day, though. I'm
they
sorry.
banging far as, viewership or whatever. And I could see if we was doing some shit like that, then that would kind of be like glorifying the situation. But if that's where them women are at in life, then that's where they're at. I just would hope that they ain't selling pussy behind the
I just
scenes.
don't feel like you got to sell your body. This is okay.
Your body like that.
I'm gonna say a little bit of what I told my cousin because I don't, game is to be, the whole thing. Anyway, but this is what I would tell her. Look, once you give up the box or this area, the man has what he wants. You're not gonna keep that, that money in motion. You gotta keep him guessing.
That's facts, because I've seen a lot of women sleep with their regulars too, like away from it. Like they'll go home and before like they go to the club, they'll link up with their regular, fuck them, and then a little while later they're complaining because now their regular isn't coming in as much because now you're fucking him on the side, and also now he's not tipping as much because he looks at you different. Like not looks at you different, but you already didn't gave him the shit. Right.
You're right. Like I never ever have slept with any of my clients ever. And that's because I understood very early from seeing other people, once you give that away, you stop their fantasy. Stop it. I got that. Let me move on to the next girl. No, there would be dudes that would like go on for years and years and then be like, you're not really gonna give it to me. Stop. After a couple months, they're like back on my line. Because they feel it's that chase.
Yep. Molly said, this is a good statement right here too. Yes, selling dreams is facts. I'm gonna get to that in a minute. Selling dreams sells. My bad. I said it's facts. Wow. Molly said, as a man, you can't use pornography, prostitutes, and go to strip clubs and then condemn women when you are using their services. That's hypocrisy. That's a fact. And this right here, I used to tell, don't look at me bad or whatever, but when my oldest son was like 2, that's when I was like dancing and shit. And he would be like, where you going, mom? And I'd be like, to sell people dreams. And I felt bad about having to lie because I couldn't say that, you know what I'm saying? I was dancing and shit. Girl, my king's mom, right? We've been together and been friends for like since we were younger and shit. Right. When I was dancing, we all went out to eat or whatever, and she was like, well, what are you doing, Cash? What are you doing for a living right now and all that? And I said, I'm dancing, and she was like, I was a little bit more plus size or whatever, but I was a plus size dancer, not like big plus size, but like a size
No, I know what
14.
you mean because
That shit sells though, because a lot of men
yes,
have
they
a
do.
little bit of BBW fetish, right? But and she was like, oh, ballerinas got plus size dancers now. And I thought that was so cute, but I could not bring myself. Me and my king just looked at each other. It was like, we weren't together at the time, but we just laughed and shit like that. But I thought it was cute. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Hey, but you
But
know
I lost
what?
a lot of fucking weight dancing. Oh my God. Like,
Man, half
it
of them
was.
do that body strength.
And just sweating, like the club that I worked at. I did work at one totally nude club before. I didn't like that. But you got more money to be out there, like there was incentives and shit. But I just didn't like how it made me
So
feel.
wait, where did you? Okay, question, because I know I had like a reality check when I went to Houston. I was like, what the hell? I gotta wear latex. I didn't even understand what was going on. Did you have that? Did you have to wear latex?
Sometimes, like, I've been to bars where, not bars, clubs where you could be totally nude, or clubs where, like in Wisconsin, right? You can't, if you're topless, you can't have your nipples showing. So you
Boom.
have to wear tassels or band-aids. Some chicks wore band-aids, and I thought that was so tacky. It looked
Band-aids.
crazy as hell. But yeah, they use band-aids. I just gotta use tassels or whatever. I thought they were kind of cool. When you go like this, they fly around and shit.
Look, I've
I'm
never
just
heard
saying,
that.
I was like 20. I wasn't healed in my victimhood shit. You know what I'm saying? I really wasn't. Like, I was going to therapy, but I wasn't. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, it wasn't like clicking in with me. Like, I really didn't give a fuck about it. I looked at a therapist like, dude, I'm telling you all this shit, and it may even sometimes help in the moment, but when I get up from here, it bothers me again.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But that's what I did, and I was married whole time that I was doing this shit.
Right. People
You know what
think
I'm
just
saying?
because you dance, you're a hoe. No.
Yeah, and my
What
husband at the
female?
time, he ain't disrespect me or nothing. He was working, he was making good money. Shit, I was working, making good money, so it was what it was.
Right. Literally, you keep work as work. Some girls
Mm-hmm.
gotta mix it. But what I was saying about the South clubs with the latex, it like threw me for a loop. Like, you literally have to apply this stuff to your boob and like let it dry, or it'll mess your costume up. And like,
Yes.
you go out there, but girls are smashing in the bag. That threw me off because I didn't see that in San Diego. I didn't see girls fully like making sounds and all that. I was scared because one of the
Girl,
people,
go
man,
ahead. At
that
this one club, it was scary because VIP was $120 just to get upstairs in VIP. However, it's upstairs and the DJ is downstairs. He can't see upstairs. So this club had women, and this is why I never went back to the club. This was the all new club. I never went up to VIP. I did get offered, I'll give you some money to do a lap dance and all that. And I said no because I felt uncomfortable about it. My homegirl had told me about I danced with some other girls, and she had told me like this is how their club is, you know what I mean? Blah blah blah. So you kind of know the ins and out and shit. And I was like, hell no, bro. Like, you're up there, anything can happen and shit. But
see,
I don't know. A lot of
no,
girls was going up there.
where I started in Vegas, so at Sapphires, everything is recorded, everything is, you know what I mean. So when I get my VIPs, and girls will be like, "Well, how are you getting VIPs? Why don't you just give single dances?" No, because that means
Yeah.
number one, I ain't got to freaking sweat. That's
Yep.
my main thing. I don't want to sweat. I don't want. I mean, I can't do all that stuff that y'all in the South can do. I mean, I got little
I'm not
shake.
from the yeah, I'm not in the
You
South though, but
from
I've danced down
North,
there.
right?
I'm in Minnesota, but I've been in Chicago. I danced in Chicago. I've danced down south. They really love plus size girls down
They
there,
love
child.
it. And
I'm
me,
talking about
could
there
you
was
imagine
no
me there?
skinny minis at all.
So could you imagine me there? And then I brought my Caucasian homegirl with me. So they was like, they was like, "You from California, aren't you? You pronounce your words too much. Like, stop." And I'm like, "What?"
Yeah, y'all do pronunciate the shit out of shit,
Yeah,
nigga.
we do. I'm scary,
No,
but
it's
we
good. It's
do,
good. It's good. I like it though.
it's just different out in the South, man. They be like, "Girl, if you don't eat a hamburger," but it was
Shaka gonna be
crazy
like,
because
see, I know why she doesn't like me. She used to strip. She's on the
That's
coast.
not a reason. No. No, that's
I
not a
mean, I
reason.
got nothing to hide. Like Molly said, Queen, that's your story. You own it. That's a fact. Like, I don't feel
Own
bad about
yourself.
anything that I've ever done. It was a learning experience. I'm not saying that, like, I don't know if I would do it again. You know what I mean? Like, if I had to, yeah. But if I had it to do over, maybe not. But
No.
what I learned from it, right? It wasn't a bad experience for me. I didn't have any real, like, stalker type of situation where I was scared as hell. I knew the security guards. Um, the club that I worked at let me, you know, when we had like parties or whatever, bring along girls, you know what I'm saying, to the party so they could make money. Of course, there was security there and they was strapped. But we're not talking about no raggedy ass party either. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
And that's all that happened. It was a party. They got paid. They left. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I like working at the better clubs though. Like, you gotta have a shower 9 times out of 10 because a lot of the times it be hot in that club anyway, and then you're moving and I don't know.
Yeah, it gets a little crazy. We didn't have because especially when I was at Strip Hop in Las Vegas, it was like the most, and like a lot of celebrities would come through there, but they would get mad when they'll be like, "Well, why is she not coming over here?" And I'd be like, "I don't," because you would have your regular guys that come in all the time, and if I could sit there and make stacks rather than splitting ones, niggas is throwing up in the air.
Yeah.
Why would I do that? Because I'm not gonna get down
Right.
and start crawling. The floor is disgusting. Guys are
Mhm.
you know what goes on. I'm not
Mhm.
gonna get on. No, I'm not doing that.
Girl,
So
one time I was at this club in Wisconsin dancing and shit, right? And you had to have a license to
yes,
dance in this club. So we went and got some license or whatever. It was me and 3 other girls came from, you know what I'm saying, Minnesota. And it was other girls there. One girl was like, "Damn, I'm on my period," or whatever, and it's heavy. Didn't think nothing about it, right? So I got done doing my set. She goes up, right? She must have did the bombest trick that I've ever seen on a pole, right? But in the middle of it, she
stop.
must have like gripped her lower region muscles, and the tampon flew the fuck out
Shut
into a
up.
man's fucking drink, and there was like blood that squirted. I was like, "Oh my god, bro." She left the club. She didn't even like, it was one of those clubs like sometimes like you don't get paid until the weekend's over, so if they have big events,
They
so
pulled that.
that like,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's why
so
I
that
quit.
you don't get robbed a lot of the time. But I don't really, you got to be on your books. I'm just saying, if
Yes,
there's any strippers out there, I'm not advocating stripping, we're just talking about it,
not at
past
all.
experience. But you got to be on your books though. You need to remember, do not lose any of your paperwork that they give you or whatever,
Shit.
because at the end of the night you got to turn in your money, and then on like Sunday, then that's when you pick up your money, depending on what club. And then you go and pick up your money. 9 times out of 10, you're staying at the club, but they have another area where like the girls sleep, and it's like it's a house. Yeah, the girls that come in for the weekend, it's like a big ass house. And there's a refrigerator there, a whole kitchen, bathrooms,
Shut up.
and
Y'all got luxury crap.
you don't pay. I think it was like Mr. Dick's or something. It's right across from like some weird ass like amusement park, but it was like some exotic shit. I don't even fucking really know. It wasn't open at the time, so I didn't know. I just remember the sign. But yeah, and then like you don't pay to stay in the house or whatever. They don't take anything out of your shit. And they gave me all my money back. But you know what I'm saying? They'll have security bring you to the store if you need to go. It's in the town because it's in the country area, which was kind of scary to me too. I was like, bitch, they finna kill us. But my homegirl, she had been dancing there for years or whatever, you know what I'm saying? So she was like, girl, you gonna be fine and shit. And girl, I'm telling you, when the owner had seen me, he told my girl, he was like, you said that she was thick, but I didn't know she was thick. Like, he was happy and shit. And I was like, boy, you got a wife. Like, quit playing with me. But I don't know, like some of it was fun. I think the part that was fun was getting dressed up and
Yeah,
just
you saw
and
that.
really just being with the girls, because girls, some nights I'll be like, I made my cap,
And then
I'm
you be in the
good.
back getting faded, chilling,
Yeah, you in a booth with your homegirl, like, bitch, fuck you, getting drunk, talking to the security and shit. You and
You got
sometimes you
your
just got on
bag.
your regular clothes. Yeah, you already got your bag. You done paid house and house fees that I worked at. The highest that it ever went was $25 for the whole night.
What?
And 9 times out of 10, that was a 10-hour span. So
You're
$25.
lucky.
I never paid more than that. Some places it was $10. Some places it was 15. But a lot of the times I didn't have to pay that. Also because I knew either security or like the DJ. You know
Right.
what I'm saying?
If I was doing like appearances, yeah, I didn't have to do none of that. But
Yeah.
like,
Oh
depending
wow.
on
And the
what time you
pots.
came in, it'll be like how much you had to pay. But
Girl, look at the screen, G. Look at the screen. The Boz shaved Adam's apple with the man right there. That man was in Judah's live stream, and that shit was crazy. I can't believe we're talking about this right now, but I don't really care.
I
You know what I'm
know,
saying?
like I'm not
But
trying
I'm
to
not. I don't care. Like this really isn't the video for that. But whatever, bro. I'm transparent like a motherfucker. I ain't got no shame in my game.
I don't want
And
anybody to
I
think
was
I
just
got anything
playing.
to hide.
I was just playing one day, and I asked my king, like, this is how I know he doesn't care about me, like, showing my cleavage or nothing like that. Like, if I came up here and was like, you know what I mean, and just had my titties out or whatever, that's one thing. But me wearing a shirt that I like, he ain't caring about that. But I asked him, could I go back to dancing? Would he be mad, just to see what he would say? I wasn't gonna do it, but he was like, "Babe, get your bag. I'll be there. What you need me to pick you up, making sure you good." Like the fuck, period. Like at the end of the day, but I was like, "Nah, I ain't finna do that shit or whatever." You know what I'm saying? But like, I don't need to. I don't
Like
need to
my
now.
last straw. But you know what? No. If I moved out of California with the rules they have now, and I
What
went
is
like,
they rules now?
girl, they
I mean,
got
I never
so
danced in
new.
Cali, but
But you know how our swag is a lot different from South. Like we're not on that twerk, 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 whatever. I mean, you know, it's more like sensual type, whatever. So they changed it to where basically you might as well have a 5 to 9 because you do not get your money. You only can collect your tips. You gotta wait 2 weeks for your money. No, I'm used to getting my tips and getting all of my money all in one night. So once they changed it to that, I was like, nah, I might as well get a 9 to 5.
yeah.
No, I'm not doing that. So that's what made me fully quit, you know, because I was like, you're not gonna have, I don't
Yeah,
want
fuck
anybody to
that,
have
bro.
control.
Yeah. Cause you want that money right then and there, boy. You know what I had to do? Not just like for this money. Like sometimes you don't feel like dancing. When I first started though, I used to have to get drunk. Not like drunk, but like
You
I
gotta get
could
a
throw
little bit
a
on that
couple back.
tipsy mode to
Yeah,
be
cause
nice.
you're like, this is weird. And then you know what I'm saying? I'm just thinking, you know what I'm saying? One time I was stripping at a club where the judge that I, you know, in a prior case, right when I was younger, I sold drugs. He came in there and he was like, well, at least you're not selling drugs no more. You know what I'm saying? He was a black man and shit. And he, you know, tipped me and all that. And, you know, he kind of left because he
He
said it was kind
remembers
of
you
awkward.
though.
But he went to the club across the street. Yeah, but he remembered me and shit like that. And he was like, you know, just be careful. You know what I'm saying? But at least it's legal type of shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
And he can't really talk back because hey, he in there.
Yeah, facts.
Hey. I'm not, no, for real, I'm really not glorifying this type of work. It was more because I was so mad that I was trying to get into school, but they kept saying, we need to have your parents' information to get into college. I'm like, I don't live with my parents. They're not going to sign anything for me. And my parents both work at a place where they make airplanes, okay?
Right.
They're not going to give me shit.
Right.
I don't want to put them on nothing because no, I'm not going to get anything. And they're like, okay, well, you have to have a kid or this or that. I'm like, why can't I just want to go to school and get some help while I'm trying to go through college? And that's why I kind of went that way. But as long as you got the right mind on your head, you don't have to go down the way of actually selling, sex and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that's where a lot of girls mess up with their bag. They be, oh, I'm about my money. But about your money isn't just giving your box up to everybody.
Right.
You gotta keep these men in the mindset that maybe I might get it, maybe I might get it, maybe I might get it. Yeah, he gonna fall off when he feel like, okay, I'm not gonna get it, but somebody else is gonna be right there, and guess what? He gonna come right back because he's gonna still think.
Because
Maybe I
why
can,
would you
maybe I
buy
can't.
the milk if you could get the whole cow? I'm just saying. You know what I mean? Leave something to imagination type of shit.
Exactly.
You already pressing it, walking around them, you know what I'm saying, with your titties out and shit like that, you know? But I danced at some clubs where you couldn't be nude. So you had to also have, you know, like shorts on or just a bra. That shit was easy. I was like, what?
Or you
And I was
can't show like
enjoying.
anything that shows like even the top part of your butt, your crack.
Yep.
None of that can be shown at all.
I worked also at clubs where you couldn't even wear thongs. You had to wear like hipsters.
Okay, like
Kind of, you know, where they're lace, so you're not like going in wearing briefs or nothing. You know what I mean? Like, you know, the period patty type. But you know what I mean? It's cute, but yeah, like, and at that club you had to they made you cover up your nipples, even though you couldn't take your bra off, just in case the titty pop out. But you had to keep a bra on as well.
Okay.
So those are easy. That's just like, you know what I mean? Like, child, what? You know what I'm saying? But
you know what I didn't like, Queen? It'll be like some clubs you go to and like literally it's no boobs, no vagina. And there'll be some girls for just like probably extra like $5 or something that want to slide they stuff to the side. I can never understand that. I didn't understand that whole thing. I was like, and I gotta go on after her. How about I'm not gonna go on until y'all do stage maintenance? Because I don't understand why you're sliding anything to the side when that's not necessary for $5.
And stage maintenance is important. You have to wipe that pole down. You have to, you know what I'm saying? Period. Like,
I need my stage maintenance. Or guess what?
I met a lot of good house moms though.
Yeah.
House moms, they always got the snacks. They always got, if you don't got something, let's say you forget let's say you forget like, or like your eyelash come off or something like that and you didn't bring your glue or you didn't bring, you know, you get ready for the night at the jobs. You know, some women, they pretty much do their makeup and, you know what I'm saying, their hair, and then they go there and then they change into their clothes. But like if you needed anything, even an extra outfit, I know this one girl, she had a badass like it was like a cat suit, right? And it was made out of pleather. It was cute, but she went up and did a trick and then like her ass just came out the back of it. So of course she went to the house mom and got an outfit from her, you know, that a lot of times they either sew or make, or sometimes they'll just buy them. But they're really cute though. Like some of them are really cute. Sometimes I will hit up house moms still and just buy lingerie from them just to wear with the king. For real.
That's what I wanted to say earlier when somebody was like, oh, saying something about Claude. Like, don't she come on there with teddies on and all that?
Yeah.
Why?
But it's like, girl, go dance at the club though. Like, go dance. You might as well.
I mean, they like.
I'm not telling anybody that they should dance. But at the end of the day, if you're sitting up here with some Amazon lingerie on, you might as well go to the club and dance, because you could buy a pretty pricey dance outfit, right? And then after that, get money. No less than $60. And they be busting for them heels. What them pleasure heels or whatever? The main ones in the game. I forgot what it is. It starts with P. Is it pleasure or?
Whoa, hold on. Let me give you. Hold on. Give me one quick second, real quick, because I was telling somebody about the
Girl, you go get some heels, child.
It's right here. It's right here. I ain't gotta go get it.
No, I'm not saying you gotta go get it. I'm just saying you got your heels closed, girl.
Oh yeah, girl, they close by. They my best friends.
I heard that, girl. I got like 90 pair of heels. Facts. A lot of them from even dancing and shit. And I know how to dance without getting your shoes scuffed up.
Turn up. But I'm gonna say I'm only 4'11".
Are they called pleasures or pleasers?
Pleasures.
Okay,
pleasures,
yeah, I remember.
Pleasures, whatever.
Yep. Oh, child, I love them. Is that a 10-inch heel? Is that a 10-inch heel? Yeah, it has to be platform. Okay.
No less than that because I'm too small.
I had the
I don't even know if I could still like put my foot in them. I ain't did it in some years, but I was showing somebody the other night. But yeah, Hey.
I like those. I like the boots better. I had some pleaser ones, but they were silver and they were there. It was like sequins on them, and it had the platform. I think they were like 6 inches, but I also got some, that are 10. I got 8 and then 6 in the boot. But at first, I didn't know about shoes, but I didn't go in there with no like Charlotte Rouge shoes on or something like that, right? But I went in there and I just seen the pleaser size not size 10, but the 10 platform in the heel though.
What?
Girl, did I fucking regret that, bro. Okay, I regretted it. The shoes were 97 motherfucking dollars, and one time I was dancing and there was like it was like a weird footing in the club, and I didn't know because I never worked at this club before. Right. And I was lit, and like I stepped to the side and my strap broke, but I didn't fall or nothing. I could have fucking killed myself. And then I was like, you know what? But I always brought like 3 pair of shoes, 7 outfits. I had a locker with my shit in it. If I did dance there, I was dancing there a whole week, or I have it in my car, whatever. But girl. Bye.
I was so scared at first to where, the plastic one where you got to kind of like use your flat iron to make it like form to your foot, or you got to blow dry it, whatever.
Yes.
So my first time.
Oh, right? I hate those, the see-through ones. Yes. Oh, talk about pinky toe damage. Oh my God, do you want to live? Go ahead, girl. I'm going to let you tell it because I know it's going to be a good story.
No, so man. So I'm going up on stage, right? So you got to go up the little stairs. And I don't know what messed my footing up, but when it's the plastic ones, I can't even show you on this, but the leather part at the bottom that kind of has the cushion. All of that like slipped off too. So I was just wobbling until I just fell. I was like, you know what? I'm done for the night. I looked at my DJ. I was like, he was like, I already know. I got you. He didn't even put me up. Because
oh my God.
The way I stumbled on the stage, it was just like, I'm gonna still walk around and get my dough, and y'all already know. Don't say nothing smart to me. Just go ahead and put it in the strap. I don't know if y'all did that. Do you guys, after your stage set, you get your dough, you got, your girl that comes get your money off the stage, and then you kind of walk around, and they still put money in your head.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just like.
Well, but at some clubs, they can't touch you at all.
No,
you know what I'm saying? Unless even when you're doing a lap dance, they ain't supposed to touch you. But some of them girls was getting touched like a motherfucker. But at clubs that I worked at, mostly like if they even grab your thong and then put it in there, the bouncer will be on that ass. Not guaranteed that they're gonna be kicked out, but the bouncer's not watching him, because when you would come in and pay to get in, they tell you like the rules, and they're right there too.
You're not allowed to grab your thong. Like you can like hold it as you're.
Oh yeah. We used to do that all the time. Yeah, they would come and flip like a the money like this in their hand, and then you would just pull your G-string and they'll put it right there. But I always tied my money to my boot or put it inside my boot. And that's another reason why I did those stripper boots, because it's like a pocket for real.
With the slot? Did you have the one with the slot?
That one in the inside.
Like you could flip, like say.
But they weren't pleasers. I got them from a store called Venus, and there was a strap. Those are my red ones. There's like a little pocket on the inside. It's kind of big. It goes around like your foot area. So like here's your foot. So it would go right here. So you kind of have to take your boot off to fuck with it. You know what I'm saying? But then I also had like a little smaller purse where I kept like my lip glosses. So I didn't have to run to the back and freshen my face up or anything like that. You know what I mean?
The girls you worked around, did like all the ratchet girls, didn't they always have like a Crown Royal bag?
Yes. When they danced, yes, they did. They really did. And they'll walk around with that motherfucker. Yes. I seen so many girls leave their Crown Royal bag. They done had too many drinks. This nigga done put 8 drinks in your little ass. And now you going back there to dance with him. And you done left your Crown Royal bag. So now he got yo tips.
Everything.
And he left. Yep.
Everything. I don't know why they would just want that little strap Crown Royal bag. That used to piss me off sometimes.
It was so ghetto. It was really ghetto.
One, oh my God. Every girl had a green Crown Royal bag. I'm
Yeah.
sorry, I like to trade my money in. I don't like having ones, so I would just trade it in for big bills. And if it wasn't in my like sock and shoe with like those or something, I'm not
Yeah.
just leaving my stuff in the back because I
You
knew
wore
that
socks with your heels too? I did
with
too.
these.
Not the
What?
heels where your foot is out. Yeah, with the boot. Well,
Yeah,
oh, that one doesn't have it doesn't have any like shoe in the front, right?
no, it does.
Oh, okay, yeah. Those are the ones that I liked the most.
Yeah,
Cause you could use the sock to also like help you. You know what I'm saying? You put your pressure on the
right,
sock and it kind of
right.
yeah. Cause one thing that sucks, I learned this too. Okay, it's my first day of dancing, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna put lotion all over my body, and I did.
No,
But I didn't kill myself on the pole. But I had some open toe stripper shoes, right? And that was fine. Didn't think about put lotion on my feet. Put my heels on. Girl, it was about 20 minutes. I'm wiping a towel to try to get the motherfucking lotion off because every
do
time I
you
got
know
up after
girls that
that, I
did
was
that?
sliding forward and in my shoe. Like, the fuck? Fuck wrong with these damn shoes, bro? These motherfuckers supposed to work good. The
No, it's
fuck?
you. Hey,
I
you know
was
girls
I
that
was
did
that.
that? We
I was
always
that
knew the
girl.
new girls was putting lotion on before they went on stage.
Yeah, and that's a bad idea because of the pole anyway. Somebody come up there,
Mess
you
it
done
up.
touched it a couple of times. They didn't wipe the pole down, which would have been their fault though. But they didn't wipe the pole down, and then they come behind you doing a trick and they bust they shit.
Boom, straight up. But we have this stuff called, dang, I can't remember the name of it now, but it squeezing your
Slippery
hands and it
slope.
kind of make your hands like powdery. So even
Yeah.
though girls would do that, you're still able to like grasp on and do like all your tricks and stuff like that. But dude, we would hate when new girls, and we always knew it was the new girl because the whole floor is like slimy and grimy. The pole, oh my god, all the lotion. Ay, ay, ay. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's
Shout out to Faith. Faith knows about Venus. Babe, you remember the star Venus? He was like, yep. He not talking to me right now. Nah, he not mad at me or nothing. Slippery slow. Babe, should I interview Shaka?
Oh, you came from the other end.
What'd you say?
No.
Say it louder.
No.
All right, he said no.
hey, you gotta listen to your king.
I mean, I'm still gonna weigh in on it. At the end of the day, it's my opinion. You know what I'm saying? But
It is.
I don't know. I
He may
probably
know
will
more
be
than I
listening to
know,
my
so I
king though.
don't know.
But I asked him like several times and shit. Like even when we were looking into it or whatever, because how my king feels about it, you know, being a black man, you know what I'm saying? Is important at the end of the day. I don't want him to feel like I'm just up here emasculating motherfuckers, but he had watched the whole thing on Rabbit's Got the Gun and that what we showed far as Kelsey and shit like that on Shaka. So he's seen it all. So when I ask him and he waves in as no, that kind of has a standing point with me a little bit because he's a man. I was finna say he was a man. He's still a man. But he's a man and he feels that way. He's seen the whole story and all that. You know, he watched a little bit of what Shaka was saying, and he even said, like, this is not how you correct an allegation like that by coming out and calling the victim and everybody involved a bitch. Like, at the end of the day.
I don't like really that word because a lot of men use it against us, you know.
Yeah.
It's something they know that's just gonna make you upset. And I kind of stopped getting upset about it because I know you're trying to use that to upset me. But I just feel like it's very disrespectful and not knowing how you really traumatized this young lady. I really don't care about what he has to say. You know what I mean?
Right.
I don't. If he already admitted it, there's no really need.
Like he didn't admit it, but he said that him and Kelsey had sex when she was 17. He had sex with the mother and her. And that's just a little much for me. Even if in that state she's legal at 17, like the fact that you would have sex with a mother and a daughter, like nigga. And the chicks that he was like banging back then or showed on his live, I don't even know if that's true. They weren't ugly or nothing like that, but they were very little in stature. So like it was kind of like,
right?
Yeah, he's a pretty big man. He's like at what, 6'5", 5 at least or something like that.
Whoa.
Over 200 pounds. I mean, he's not fat, but he's tall. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that was kind of weird or whatever. But besides that, I mean, I still feel the same way. And you know, I'm just saying, like, I believe Kelsey, and I don't think that, like, if he comes up here and, you know, tells me his story or whatever, A, that it's gonna go right, and B, that it's gonna get us anywhere. He's already told his story. I just don't know. This is a really hard decision. Like, again, if I was just doing this for clout, I would have just been like, we're interviewing Shaka. He said it. You know what I mean? And it was days ago that somebody came in my chat, like, Shaka said if he would be interviewed by anybody, it would be you, Queen Stone, and he likes you or something like that. And I put, it's on one of the videos on this channel. You know how Faith's comment is up here? It was like that. And I was like, oh, and I was wondering, like, where did he hear that from? But I didn't know that Shaka had just did a response video. So I was like, okay. And then I listened, and he said basically that he listened to one of my videos. And I'm like, but how are you responding to me, but you didn't watch them all, so you don't even know? And he felt like he was, like, telling me something by, you know, pointing out that, you know, the mother, Nicole, is not shit. Nigga, I already knew that shit. I was looking at you and her like y'all ain't shit, and both of y'all should be in prison and have to register as a sex offender for the rest of your life.
The mom does too.
Exactly. Facts. Everything that I'm saying about her is to him like, bitch, you just sat there and let your daughter be involved in this and then ultimately just failed her to this point. But you went on a motherfucking YouTube channel and did an interview about your life, but you left out several things. Like, she said that motherfuckers was on drugs or whatever. I didn't hear her say Shaka, but I did say, well, Shaka was around at that time. So if she's saying everybody around her is on crack cocaine, then she got to be talking about Shaka too. Because the daughter had already pointed out that he was there around like the age of 10, 12 type of shit. And he admitted in the live that he had sex with her at 17, when she was 17. And he had sex with the mother and her. That's weird, bro. You were at the teacher's conference. Like, I just cannot. And then saying that a motherfucker don't know what they're talking about. If you would have watched my video, you would have understood that I'm a survivor and why I do it. Saying that somebody's doing something just to clout chase is bullshit when that's not what they're doing.
Right.
If I was only clout chasing, I would have been did the interview. Go ahead, sis. I'm sorry.
I don't see that from you at all. Because even when I was introduced to you by Preach, he was like, nah, she's on the same thing you're on. I mean, but she's in, you know, a different space, but you guys kind of talk about the same things. And, you know, I'll go do my research. If I didn't like you, I'd be like, I ain't fucking with it. But I was like, nah,
I don't
like
pretend to be perfect at all.
Yeah.
Oh, and another thing I want to tell you about me too is sometimes you know, like the word dude, right?
Mm-hmm.
I use like bitch or even nigga in that sense. So when I go outside, like everybody's a nigga. I be like, ooh, that nigga just ran across the street. It's a whole old ass white man or something, right? Or like I'll be like, bitch, no, she didn't. You know what I mean? But I'm not calling you a bitch like that. It's like, dude, what the fuck type of shit. But instead of saying that, it's bitch or bitch or bitch.
The girl I used to go, you know, on with or whatever, I think she kind of took it a little bit personal, but I'm like, bitch, girl, let me tell you. But I think it comes from that setting we were just talking about.
Yeah.
Because we call everybody, bitch, girl, let me tell you what this thing just did real quick. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
but
yeah.
Somebody that's not in that lifestyle will be like, did she just call me a bitch? No, I'm not calling
you
a bitch.
Right,
It's just
right.
like, bitch, girl, let me tell you. It's kind of like, girl.
Yes.
But
it'd be one thing when they be like, bitch, they be slapping their heels on the floor when they coming at you like, bitch, oh my God.
Like you come in there and like, girl, let me tell you.
Yeah, just click, clack, click, clack, click, clack.
Yes.
I mean, I don't think a woman's sexuality is a bad thing. You know what I mean? It's different than prostitution, but prostitution's been around for a long time. I would never prostitute myself. I have way too much.
I couldn't get paid for laying down because I think with the way that I process that act is on like a very, very personal level. Like now I feel like you have a part of me and I have a part of you. Mm-hmm. So I can never, I mean, I have friends that would just be like, oh yeah, bro, just make them. I'll be like, again. And I'm like, why are you acting like that? Like, I was wrong, but I was just like, I couldn't handle that with my mind frame. Or, oh, girl, I fucked him last night. He fucked Sarah, and what? Like, I would go ham because I know when I'm in a relationship, and that's what we're doing.
Right.
But just for age, like, I couldn't. No.
Girl, and I think it made my husband even more hornier, knowing that I was out at the club, right? You know what I mean? And around all these men that were like interested, but that I came home to him. Well, a lot of times he would
Every
come and
night.
get me. A lot of the times he would come and get me, but me and this other girl that lived right across the street from each other just happened to dance at the same club for a certain amount of time or whatever, and that was fun. So we just kind of carpooled or whatever, and he was cool with that, because he had to run across the bridge and all that. But some of that shit was like the sisterhood shit was fun, but there was a lot of fights like in the dressing room and shit. And I worked at clubs, like if you fought, it don't matter if it was self-defense, like this bitch hit you and we see that on camera, you are not dancing here no more. Because if that happens on the floor, then we're gonna lose money.
Bro, well,
And they didn't want the police in there and shit like that. Like there was a lot of drugs. Let's talk about this though. There was a lot of drugs floating around.
Yo, our club got shut down for it. Shut down. And I'm so, like, God was on my side. Because even though my locker was there, I had weed in my... I used to smoke weed. I don't smoke
Right.
now.
Weed ain't shit. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about meth. Like, imagine a bitch on meth stripping. That bitch...
No, we had
I'm just saying, like, you know how they be tweaking and shit. I'm not making fun of drugs or whatever. But I'm just saying, right? And it's just probably inappropriate that I even bring this up, given misunderstood, but this is just casual talk. I seen this girl, she was tweaking, right? She didn't hit the shit, I guess, when she went to her car or whatever and smoked. That's another thing you're not supposed to do. You're supposed to smoke in the smoking area that they have designated. Sometimes it's outside, sometimes it's in or whatever. But, fuck, what the fuck was I finna say?
Girls will go to their car.
Before that.
We were talking about, like, drugs in the club.
Oh yeah, she must have went to her fucking car or whatever, wherever she went, and hit some shit. I think it was meth. She got up there, girl. Picked the longest songs that you could ever pick, right? Because it's 4 sets. Now this strip club didn't have.
Wait, hold on.
No, it's 4 songs a set.
Why?
So if they have 6 dancers there, girl, if they have 6 dancers there, right?
Yeah.
You have to repeatedly do that shit all night.
Wait a
all
minute.
night. Like somebody has to be on stage. You have to dance to 4 songs. Now this girl went to the damn jukebox, right? At this club you had to pay for your music, but you didn't have to pay for the house fee, right? So it was weird. But the music was cheaper than a house fee would be. You feel what I'm saying? But she picked the longest songs and she danced so fast to this slow music. And we thought she was gonna have a fucking like cardiac arrest or something. It was wild. And she got off stage, like she was a Caucasian lady. And her hair was like soaking wet. She was dripping with sweat. And one of the girls was like, girl, you was up there living like you was 21, because she was like an older dancer or whatever. And she was like, she was like, fam, because when you do shit like that, like she was joking with it, like she was trying to cap. But she was like, when you go and kill the stage like that, it makes it harder for the other dancers, right? Like she really went up there and killed it. But what she was saying was, we was like, what the fuck? Like that shit looked awkward. She was like, and normally she could dance, but I ain't never seen her do these things. Right? Look, Bay said that part. I have never seen her in her life do these things, but she was turned the fuck up. Like, I was like, what the hell? Like, she was dripping in sweat. It looked like somebody just came over there and threw a whole bunch of water on her or something. It was crazy. And then the girl next to her, we was just fucking with her though. She was like, shit, I'm not going on after that. I can't beat that. Oh, girl could dance her ass off. You know what I'm saying? The girl that said, I'm not going after her. I can't beat that. She could dance her ass off, do way more pole tricks than the other girl, but that's how we was shading back then.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying?
I got you.
because we had to be polite and again, if you fight on the floor, definitely you're kicked out, banned for life.
I
But
done got
if you
kicked out.
fight
I done got
downstairs, your ass
Hey,
about kicked out, but you could
got
probably
kicked
get
out.
back in if you know the owner. You feel what I was saying?
I got back in, okay, because low key, not trying to talk like that, but this was low key my club, but I think they had to kind of set an example because I literally went up to the tip row and snatched her off the stage and drug her ass through the club. But I had a reason.
Right.
So they let me back, but I had to wait 2 weeks. But whatever.
Wow. And 2 weeks feels like a long time when you're used to getting money every day.
Coming in like that, I was dying, girl.
Especially if the club you work at is juking, or you just get money just because, people fuck with you.
Like, literally.
Like, my eyes got me a lot of money. My eyes got me a lot of money, and my lips. It really did. They would call me, green eyes. You know what I'm saying? I danced under that for a while, but then I'm not gonna go into my other dance names or nothing. That's kind of going too far. But that shit was different. Like, at that time, I had known way more girls that I could get along with ever in life. Like, I don't really, you know what I mean? I get along with girls, but it's through some shit like this. You know what I mean? Where I know you, or we're on social media and we think alike. You know what I mean? You're in California, I'm in Minnesota. It's not like I could just walk outside and have this conversation with you. You know what I'm saying? So it just felt good to, after a while, after all the shit got weeded out and shit. Of course, there was still drugs going on or whatever, but I was non-judgmental. I ain't use that shit. I just smoked weed. And we could smoke it in the smoke area. They didn't care. But now if you was smoking crack or meth or some shit, they would be like, nah. But they didn't care about weed.
Excommunicated. They're not doing that here. You can't.
But they knew that girls were drunk or on pills and allowed them to dance, which is scary because some of the girls would pop X. These bitches wouldn't even pop the X. They would chew that shit, right? And they would go up there and fucking dance. And you would really think, like, at the end of the day, her heart is gonna fucking explode. Like, I just seen her do that. Or they be in the dressing room or whatever, right? Where's all these mirrors around you, got your chair and you got all your plugs so that you can plug your shit in, right? If you bring your shit to work. And then, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. The shit is just crap. Like, the whole fucking shit is crazy as hell.
It is.
The whole strip club.
Life experience. Like, I had a homegirl that I didn't understand what, I couldn't do this because I couldn't put things together like this, but she would go in the bathroom. Wait, I got a couple of girls that would go in the bathroom. But this particular one would go in the bathroom. You know the thing on the back of the toilet, the little part where the
where the cords and shit is at.
She would crush up a Xanax, a whole bar, and
on the toilet, just bare like that. Anyway, first of all, that's disgusting because you don't know what type of bacteria, fingers, or whatever. And then also, you're also putting a fucked up ass drug in your body like that.
Yes. She would crush the Xanax up and she would crush the Coke up and she would like mix it in. Because, like, us girls would be like, girl, open the door. I got to go in. I'm about to hop up. You got to check. You got to do all of that.
Yeah.
So they kind of leave it open because they know we're going to be going in and out. But she just didn't. And then to see her do it, I would like want to throw up on her. I'm just like, how are you putting that in your body that way?
Observing is dumb. He said, I know about drugs.
I mean, I am still naive to a lot of drugs. That's why I was asking about this.
Internet
and I love her.
Yeah.
But I don't understand how the different ways you can do certain things. And some people are like, you can do it this way. But seeing her do that and mix it, I would think, okay.
So it was what now? Like, what happened now? What was she mixing together? Xanax,
a bar. She would crush it up into like powder. And then she would have the Coke as well that she would, okay, I'm not going to put anybody,
How do you even like do some shit like that? Like, who is like experimenting with drugs like that?
I don't know, but I was like, I thought that was
and a Xanax and Coke or whatever.
It's like up and down, right?
Yes. Like, what the fuck? And then motherfuckers be drunk as hell on top of it.
Yeah, because you bring your bottle. They're going to do bottle checks, so you want to smash it by a certain amount of time.
Yeah.
And so you already lit, and then you're doing that, and then on the toilet, I'm like, can you get chlamydia in your nose? Like gonorrhea, can you get crabs in there? Like, how are you just doing this off the top of the toilet? I couldn't understand it, but I would just be thinking to myself, like, you really doing this off the toilet? Like I'm sitting here peeing. You know how we stand up and pee when we don't want to sit on the toilet.
Stand up. Yeah, but you hover over
You
that
know, yeah, like
motherfucker.
this, like
Yeah.
and then
Because
she's
you
still
always got
sitting
the
on the
baby
back of
wipes
it, not
anyway. You
even
always got to
moving,
have baby wipes. Yeah.
and still, I was like, girl.
You always got to have them baby wipes handy, child.
Oh no,
Okay?
that's a must. You gotta have the
I
baby wipes.
love.
You gotta.
I still fuck with baby wipes to this day. Like it really started when I first had my first child. I just liked them, and I don't know, because I happened to be in the bathroom, and the only thing there, it was like a changing station area right in front of my toilet. Like not right in front of it, but I'm
I know
saying
what
if you
you mean.
walk in the bathroom forward, and I was out of toilet paper. I guess somebody had just used the last, and I had to get up and go get it out the closet. But I had seen some baby wipes on the counter. Girl, what? Girl, I think it should be illegal to wipe your ass or your coochie now with a dry
Paper,
like toilet paper.
yeah.
Like period. Ever since like I buy baby wipes.
Especially if you about to be flipping and twisting and all that, and you just want to just, and then some girls will be like, "Oh, I don't got to do it. I don't care." Every time I went on, I got to do a check because I need to make sure I'm right in all the right areas because I'm not gonna be the girl because I've been seen it multiple times. They got tissue stuck up in their ass, or and then they go do. I'll be like, girl.
You know what I used to like though?
Their tampon string hanging out. That would kill me the most.
I seen that too. You know what else I like is when you go to do your set, right? And there's already people obviously up there and they start to spark up a conversation. So now you don't have to dance. You just kind of sit on the stage and kind of talk to them. And you know what I mean? And then they talk to you throughout there. Girl, I done got fucking all type of motherfucking shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day.
Right.
At that motherfucking club or just from like motherfuckers I'd have met a motherfucking landlord fucking around in there and he was a good landlord and he didn't look at me like that, like, you know what I'm saying? He was like, "You're really not my type, but my boy over here," and he was all googly eyed. Girl, he spent about $200 with me that night.
Girl, I'm telling you, especially in the Vegas clubs, you will meet literally judges. You will meet prosecute all kind of stuff, and they're so cool. And I just have
the links right here.
I really didn't like to I'm not a real twerky type person. Like I said, I
there you go, observing. Yeah.
Club, so even if it's a fast song,
you
that thing, whatever, I still have like a sensual way of doing it. So some of the girls, when Katrina had happened, and they came to the club, they was like, "How do you still dance to turned up music? Sensual and slow, but you still." It was just how we danced in California. So it was just, I don't know, it's way different to see these girls really sweating, and I mean they
really be like jazzercising. I mean, I have like, girl, when a lot of the like songs came out, I don't know if it was Jeezy or some shit like that, but I'm just trying to think back at the time or whatever, but for some reason that sticks in my head. Not like kind of when he first came out or whatever, around that time. And girl, some of them songs would come out and they would be lit as hell. So you do turn up and you getting money, you feeling good, you're tipsy. 9 times out of 10, you high and shit. So you just feel like kind of cute. I used to just look at myself in the mirror. I wouldn't even look at the niggas sometimes. I'll be just looking at it, like doing what I'm doing, because there's always a mirror in the back or right there. And then you got the pole. I'll be looking at myself and I'm like, damn, you a sexy ass bitch. Fuck. And your arms is getting like, the fuck? Right. I do miss that. I was thinking about buying a pole again. I had one before, but I was thinking about buying a pole again just to fuck around because now that's fitness.
That's what I was just going to tell you. Look, at the end of the day, the way it shapes your body just from just if you just want to feel a little bit sexy about yourself. That's why I didn't like when he was like, "Why you got to show your cleavage?" It's not that. We just like guys want to go out even if they're in a committed relationship and feel like, "Wait, do I still got it?" Maybe kind of
observing. You don't have to have been a stripper to come up here. You might have a stripper tail or something that you want to tell. Get the fuck up here, nigga.
You be talking shit, observing, okay? And I think we're gonna get into it. You gotta stop.
Did I?
You better be nice, observing.
Right.
No, I mean it's just times in your life, and I'm happy that I got to see that, because now I see a lot of different things. And that's what the thing with Preach. I don't like the fact that he be like, well, if I'm not, a celebrity or I got this money and this and that, you wouldn't talk to me. That's far from the truth.
Have you ever danced at a club where they check your bags before you go in?
Yes.
They want to make sure you're not bringing no bottles in there and shit.
No, but I still had a little zipper part, my Victoria's
Yeah.
Secret bag.
Girl, we used to hide it on us because they couldn't check our body.
Yeah, they can't check your body.
All the strippers were men.
That was
so
bottles.
Yeah.
So I had to. There was a part in my Victoria's Secret bag. I had like a hole in there, but I could like make it look.
Oh yeah.
I would check it underneath everything, so they wouldn't even find it.
Y'all was strippers.
Yeah. I mean, I'm 42, so when I was dancing, I was like 20 something. I mean, that was a long time ago.
Yeah, I was in my 20s.
Again, I'm not glorifying it, but that's a whole nother world.
Yeah,
that's a whole nother world.
Yeah, I mean, one of my how should I say this? One of the people I used to talk to, you know what I'm saying, she was a stripper, whatever, but I knew her for like hellas, and
okay.
Nah, yeah, it was interesting. I'm like, okay, y'all, y'all talk about the music y'all listen to. So like, I wonder like what music was playing when y'all was on the dance floor. That's how I know what years y'all was like dancing.
I've danced to, like I said, Vegas clubs. They don't really have turns up like that, so it's like.
Oh, for real?
There's no like.
So they ain't gonna play like no Gucci Mane. Hey,
no Gucci Mane.
What?
Nah, no.
What?
So like, if I play Bands and Make a Dance,
they not playing that. They not playing that in Vegas. Not when I was in Oak. They not playing that.
Oh damn. What are they playing?
That's crazy.
And I was a kid, and I
Oh, like rock and roll type of shit.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
You know what? I did work at one club where they didn't have a DJ. They only had a jukebox, but they didn't allow, like baggy shirts and baseball hats, but also in the jukebox they didn't have no rap. It was like R&B, like SWV, that type of shit. So I'm like, fuck, like I know these songs, but you know what I'm saying? Like, damn. I like the clubs where you can listen to anything. Like it's connected to like Apple or the jukebox or the DJ.
Yeah, and
like my ex-husband right now, he's a bouncer at one of the clubs I used to work at. That shit's crazy. But that husband hated when I danced. You know what I'm saying? Like, not that husband, but when I talked about dancing, right, around him, like, we weren't together at that time, but when I talked about it, he was like, hell motherfucking no, that's some bullshit, them hoes and all this and that. But now he's a DJ in that motherfucker.
Not always true.
And a producer, though, but it's just weird as hell. Like, what the fuck? I had seen that, and I was like, ugh.
Talked down about us, and that's why I took it a real hard when they was talking about Mercedes, because Mercedes, before she got snatched up, I mean, when she was at strip hop with me, yeah, she was thick, but she still had that body to her. And I always told her, I was like, you are so pretty. Like, I was like so in love with her. Like, I would always tell her how pretty she is. And she was very humble. And, that now after she passed, and, I would see people do stories on her and they're speaking about people in the industry. It's like, wait, I need you to not do that, because every girl isn't the same. And I'm sure she knew, okay, this guy was kind of having an attachment, because he was there with her for an amount of time before he did that. I think what happened was she turned him down for the box, and he didn't know how to handle it, because it was a planned arrangement, and that's what they're not putting all in the media. And I don't like how a lot of people are talking about it, and it's like, dude, you didn't even know her. Like, her personality was so humble, and like, she was like cute. I don't know, I can't explain it, but she was just a beautiful person. And for people to just be like, oh, well, she deserved it because she knew what she was doing. I think a lot of people put dancing with a prostitute. It's not the same thing. Now,
especially if you work at a good club. Especially if you work at a good club. You know what I'm saying? That ain't
King
finna
of
put up with that
Diamonds.
shit.
I mean,
Yeah, King of
I
Diamonds is
did
really
from
good.
Miami to Houston to Onyx's to you know what I mean? Everywhere. I was at that time of my life. I was just traveling. Parents.
King of Diamonds was fun. I made a lot of money there.
And Onyx, I was, man. Oh.
That's crazy.
But at the end of the day, like I'm glad that I experienced that. That's kind of like when people do like freaky shit in college or whatever, right? It's that type of thing. You know what I mean? Because I heard this one lady the other day. She was like, girl, you know how like when you was in college, you had a threesome with your best friend and your boyfriend or whatever. Like she was telling her friend that, and I was, and they were like, yeah, girl, that was fun as hell and all that. And I was like, I could just say that I was a dancer before, but that's some different shit. Like it should never be that serious.
Right.
That shit kind of
People
different.
look at it as dancing as something totally different, but when you have your mindset already, like I'm a dancer and that's what I'm doing, the hoes is what make it messed up for you. And that's why I said I did at the time. I know it was bad, but if I walked by your booth and you're doing something that I wasn't okay with, or I know I would straight snatch you up real quick.
Yeah.
Manager will be like, why you do that? I'll be like, go check the cameras. I ain't gotta say
Right.
anything else.
Yeah, because you can all get in trouble for that shit. At the end of the day, they run up in that bitch.
Making my dance for $20.
Yeah, yep,
You know what I
that
mean?
part, that part.
It's like nothing because you in here giving head for $20 and you ain't even
That
getting
part.
$20 because you gotta put your percentage in.
That
That's
part.
one thing is crazy.
Now they finna be expecting this shit. Yep, now they're
So,
gonna be
like,
expecting it.
I got a couple homeboys like they been to the strip clubs and shit, and like some niggas
I'm gonna
like
turn my camera off for a second.
I say this like one dude told me like he spent $170 and he got head. I'm just like wow. Now me, I ain't no strip club nigga, so that shit is so. I only been to strip club like twice because somebody else brought me there on my birthday. Both those times my birthday.
Right.
So I'm saying that shit was weird to me. I'm like I ain't finna. Why am I throwing money at this lady dancing like that shit? I don't know. This shit was odd to me.
If
But
it ain't
like
for you, it ain't for you, observing for real, because it takes a certain mindset of a man, and I've learned that. I've learned
Yeah.
that the different guys that I've came encounter with, and like my main clientele, I don't know if it's just because I'm a smaller statured, woman at the time, that I would have like guys like the fact that, I looked super young, or I could play like a schoolgirl role, or I had like the weirder guys that are like, I want you to, act like my mom or something like that. Like they had like a weird.
yeah, that
All these
shit's
guys
weird
have
to
stories.
me.
These guys have stories.
That's scary.
Yeah, that
Yes.
shit's weird to me. I mean, even though they say act like you they mom, like that's
No,
where like
yes. And he
her
would be like,
person.
no, mom. Yes, mom. And every time he said mom, he would break me bread. But then it got like a little bit weird when he was like, can I touch you like my mom used to touch me? And I was like, wait,
what the fuck?
And I had to sit down. I mean, all these guys have stories. I'm telling you, it shapes your mind because you see how many things these guys go through, and they're afraid to even talk to their wives. And he told me his whole story about how his mom would take advantage of him. But now this evolves, and this kind of goes with, Queen's Throne's platform, how certain things in your life can, affect you in the long run. And so he thought now, since he dealt with that in a younger age, his mom had passed away and everything, but in order for him to get off, he needed that same type of treatment type deal. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I
Yeah.
see what you're saying. But it's like a warped mindset because, like, literally, if I had a family member pass away, I'm not thinking shit about sex. Like that's the last thing on my mind. I'm not thinking about sex. Like if somebody in my family passed away.
I like her version too. It's cute.
Mm-hmm.
How y'all doing?
Hey,
We good. How you doing, babe?
All right.
I need to fuck with that app right there. Facts.
How do y'all do that?
I don't know, but
Y'all
we
cool.
finna find
Y'all
out.
cool as hell. Y'all cool as hell.
We finna find out.
I'm
Don't tell everybody. Put it in the back chat. Shit.
Tell everybody.
We don't
Tell
want the
me.
ops finding out shit.
Some people like observer stuff can't. I don't want to show the blue cube. But I mean, one day I will. I mean, y'all know my Instagram shit. I be trying to go live on Instagram, but
I don't know your Instagram. I just know you told me a long time ago. Not me, because I wasn't on the panel, but you're like, somebody told you to come up and he was like, yeah, I'm a blue box. I was like,
Oh yeah, I go
Yeah,
live
you
on
are
my
he is the blue box.
yeah.
I go live on my Instagram occasionally, but yeah. Well, ask Preach for it. You know what I'm saying? He'll say my
Okay.
Instagram.
Yeah. He talks about you a lot, so yeah.
Oh shit, what you saying about me? No, I'm just fine.
Not in a negative way at all.
No,
I
I'm just
don't
fucking
see
with you.
Preach as a hater at all. He gives,
Yes, we got
credit where
that.
credit is due. And
Yeah,
that's
it's my
one thing I
nigga. Yeah,
like
he cool
about
as
him.
hell.
All right, it's in the back chat, y'all.
And then what you do to make the avatar and to change the avatar, you download the companion app to your phone.
Okay. It tell you all that and all that.
Oh, thank you.
I'm gonna check it out. I'm just like a person that likes to be camped up and transparent.
You gotta download it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I don't like
Cool.
to. Yeah,
I wanted to
I
make
don't
You don't
sure
want
like
to
to come up
download.
and reserving?
No, because niggas is weird.
No, so
Like
it is.
literally, like if you know my Instagram, I could video chat you this and that. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. My thing
Right.
is this YouTube shit. Motherfuckers is weird.
It's
Like
scary, isn't it scary?
yeah, like
It
motherfuckers
is
is weird.
scary. People will
Oh
really
wait,
find
I
out your
think I got the
information,
wrong
but
version.
like I say, people that are scared to get doxxed, dox me all you want to, because guess what? Like how they sort of, oh, my news, this and this and that. I'll toss you that. There's nothing you can say about me that's gonna embarrass me.
Yeah,
Because
like
Do
for
you have
example,
to do a new one for each account, like each Google account, or can I just go live with it like from StreamYard?
No, you can go live with it from StreamYard. What you have to do is when you choose your camera, you already have to have the app open on your computer.
Uh-huh.
And then from there, when you choose your camera, you choose the Lumi Live camera or the app's camera.
oh,
Oh,
but is she
nice.
moving towards what you're doing, or is it she's kind of
No,
just going?
it's doing what I'm doing.
Okay.
so you moving your neck like that?
They're doing this, right?
Uh-huh.
All right, do like a
Okay, yeah.
little, like what is that called? What's that called?
So there's a real neck movement. Okay.
What was that called back in the days? That dance that the people crumping. Do something like movement.
Crumping.
Hold
Nigga know
on,
damn well they
nigga.
ain't gonna catch that.
I just put it on blast. Like, let me get the screen. Hold up.
Please start crumping.
Just do something. Just dance
Please.
a little
Are
bit
you
or something.
doing this?
Hey, get wild with it. Hey. Nah, she ain't crumping.
Oh shit. She turned up.
But it's on
Hey.
your hands
She
like
ain't
this.
crumping though.
And then like
She ain't got a crump.
I'm not
it
telling her to
follows
really
your face.
count.
So if you frown,
Oh yeah,
if
that's
you
like
put your eyebrows up, if you blink,
Oh,
if
okay.
you one eyebrow, follows your face.
that's what what's his name that did.
Dice.
Dice. I said what's his name, child. I'm tripping.
It looks like her. Her avatar looks like her in the picture.
Yeah.
That was her in
It
the picture?
does. Yeah.
Okay. But is she standing like this is what I want to know, or is it always this aggressive stance?
Now, the only thing that it does not follow is your hands. It follows your face, but the hands do what they want to do.
I was gonna say like, yeah, try like the knuck if you buck thing, but
I
I,
don't
guess
like-
you
I don't
can't do
like-
that.
He said try the knuck if you buck thing. I'm dead. I was gonna put the music on and everything. Like I'm
Yeah,
not
they'll do
shit.
that. I love that song. No, that's my theme song.
My king be turned up to that shit too.
Hey, sometimes you got to. Sometimes you
Y'all
have a
think we
bad day.
wrong for sitting up here talking about stripping and shit?
Look,
The best
No,
way
I
to balance
just got
it's
it.
wrong. That's not right because we should be transparent.
Am I the only person that's never been a
No,
stripper?
I'm just saying. I mean, I don't care if somebody judge me and shit. I don't give a fuck. Cause at the end
And
of
don't
the
get me
day,
wrong, if
that
I
shit
got
was like 20 years ago. But
if I had a six
I'm
pack,
just
I
saying.
strip. Shit, I just need a six pack, and I strip too. Shit.
Look, observing stuff. You don't even need to have a six pack. I'm telling you that right now. Like just how girls thought, oh, I gotta be skinny and this and that. No,
You sure
there is
don't.
something for everybody.
Well, I'm a
Like I
dude
said,
though,
when I
so
was
it's
Sure
different.
don't.
it was like, girl, you need to eat some hamburgers. You small, you think at the bottom. but yeah,
Every weight that I've ever been, I've had
that's
men
different.
interested in me.
I'm a dude.
I've had long ass relationships. We don't be together just for no one night stand shit. And I don't
Well,
fuck
see,
easy like that.
y'all
You
talking
gotta
about
get into my mental. You gotta get into my mental
See,
like
y'all
that
talking
ass.
about relationships.
And that's
I'm
why my
talking about-
first husband respected when I was dancing because he knew that it's not easy to get in my pants.
Do you
Especially
think
after what I
um,
went through as a young and like having sex with somebody, fam, is different to me. It's
Yeah.
not like how a lot of people just, take their dick out and put it in. Bruh, there's got to be like chemistry, magic,
no,
sparks, nigga.
that's going with it.
What was you
That's
saying,
why I,
Observer
like,
Stuff?
I couldn't be a male stripper
Hold
'cause I
on.
feel like it's too much to it. Like
Uh-uh.
I can't just pull
Men
it out
strip all the
because
time. I like that.
I mean, yeah, but no, like I can't just pull it out because I mean, if females see dick easy, you know what I'm saying? Like I gotta have a 6-pack, I gotta have this and that. You know what I'm
No,
saying? If
that's
I'm gonna
not
be a
true.
male stripper.
No,
I don't like
stripper
that.
men
Stop.
don't have to take their penis out.
Yeah, stop. That's
What was
no.
you saying? Just my 5 cents.
Oh, you can change the background to whatever.
Oh, you can? Nice.
Then what the hell?
You gotta
So,
have a green
what?
screen behind you or no?
No. Mm-mm.
Okay, because I like my purple background.
She said
Oh,
male
I'll be in
strippers
here
don't have
like
to. So what do females see male strippers for?
No,
they
but there's these
body.
out here. They have what is it called? The gentleman's what's that thing called? Queen.
The Gentleman's Club.
It's something like that, but it's like where they're Chippendales. Boom.
Yeah,
Chippendales.
okay, Chippendales, yeah.
They're just kind of like they got the little thing and a little banana hammock.
And a G string on.
And they just be like
Okay.
pop down with
Yeah. And it like kind of
Don't
swings.
gotta
So
be-
like they'll have like an elephant.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I'm saying, covering it up or some type of other thing or whatever, and it just kind of swings and you can't see it and it just kind of
I
moves or
can't do
whatever.
that shit.
I
I'm a
went to
grown
see
ass man. I
male
can't do no shit
dancers
like
and shit.
I want
can't
to.
do
I
no
just
shit like
never
that.
have because I think it was like awkward. But we did one
Yeah,
year.
yeah,
It's weird.
We had a stripper.
It's weird, bro. Like one of the clubs that I danced at, the sister club was owned by, the same people, but they had a male club and a female club. And so one day after dancing, our club had shut down a little early and shit. And because one of our bartenders got said, if you don't got a bartender, then it's a wrap. You know what I mean?
Right.
And we weren't really that packed that day. It was like a Sunday or something. So we went over to the sister club, the men's club. Boy, them niggas was thirsty as hell. I'm telling you, they probably look at us like that too. But I just went over there like, what? I mean, it was fun, and they
What
were
was
good
doing?
people.
Queen, tell me, what
Like
was
they were just like, they were like dancing on the pole. They were doing like our type of tricks, but they were like also dancing on
Wait,
pole. Or they would use props
minute, what you
like
mean they was
chairs.
our
Type of trick. She said
Like
our
girl,
type of
like you know how
trick.
you go up to the top, you slide down. They
Oh
had a
my
pole
God.
in there, bro.
You know, you grab to the
It
top,
probably was
you
an
put your body up.
ex-female club and they just turned it into a
They
male
doing
club.
that?
But yeah, because I remember it because our pole was silver and their pole, I was talking shit to the owner because their pole looked at gold, but he said it was brass. And I was like, oh, so these niggas get motherfucking gold for they poles, but we get fucking silver. And he was like, girl, that's brass. You know what I'm saying? I was like, oh, the fuck? But I was just talking shit. We were just playing and shit. And then he was like, girl, that's black. He said, girl, that's brass. Fuck them niggas. That's what he said. But he was just talking shit. Cause I was trying to show him up. Like, how come we get silver? You know what I'm saying?
That's why I like. That's the funny thing. She said, "Well, like, yeah, like y'all in competition. Like y'all got the same client."
We went over there and fucked they shit up though. We was over there,
Oh,
look at acting all crazy just on purpose and shit. We was already drunk. We had sat around the bar for a minute while the bartender was figuring out like if you wanted to go home or not or whatever. And we was just, so now drinks is on the house because we ain't really.
See, that's why I need it. That's why
I mean, this is one of the club. I worked at several like in my city or whatever, right? That I live in now. But at the time, I'm saying this was like 20 years ago.
What I was asking
But
was
18 years ago or
how
something
you
like that.
said your club, is it the, because I know there's some clubs like
Where's
will
Bernadette?
have,
I don't
like,
know,
a
girl.
man's side and a girl's side. So did you have that or no?
A men's side and a girl's side?
Like, you know,
No, it was different clubs. It was a different
okay.
club. Like you had to leave the building and go to another one. Yeah. But they club was straight. It kind of looked like ours, but like male-ish. You know, something not male-ish, but their colors were different. Yeah, and stuff. And I noticed that their like lights were a little different. They did have like the color ones, but they mainly just, you know what I mean, had one color. You know what I mean? Like they had one color showing, so it wasn't like LGBT like color, like rainbowish. Not that there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying.
There's nothing wrong with it.
You had said something earlier and I cut you off, and now I don't even remember what it was. It was a while ago. I think it was about LGBT though.
Me?
Yeah. No, I thought we was kind of talking about that for a second, and
No,
then
we were, but I just want to make it known that, like, you know, the school I went to, I don't even care. Like, I don't care if people dox me. There's nothing.
don't tell the school. Don't do that. Just tell what it
I'm not
was
gonna
like or
tell the
something like
school,
that.
but I'm saying I went
Yeah,
to a
think yeah.
performing arts school.
Right. Okay. Got you.
Because before I was even a exotic dancer, I do have a lot of theater training. So from ballet, tap, jazz, modern, regular acting out scenes and things like that, I have all that under my belt. But I mean, it's just like I love you, Queen's Throne, and I don't even say that really. You know what I mean? I keep.
I'm not judging any either way because I don't really care. Like
No, I
what
wouldn't
somebody's
care if you were to
preference
judge me,
is.
and I think you know that by now. Like,
Yeah, no, I know. You would be like, "Fuck
Yeah.
you, then, bitch. I'm out of here," or whatever, or stay shit. I don't care. But
I think we all
like
like that. I think we all like Queen's Throne type shit. I'm like, fuck this bitch.
I like the way you are, and that way you can understand when I'm just like push you to the side.
Right.
We did come from different things that are similar. And I want to let everybody know that, like, even if your husband comes in, I'm not like trying to smash your husband. I do when guys come in and they're complaining about their wife. And I feel like I'm a damn freaking psychiatrist because I'm like, well, why?
Not that shit. Don't do that.
I do.
But it will get you extra money too, but don't just be the house therapist though either.
Let me tell you, I made within
This comment right here though.
30 minutes from one guy, I made $30,000 for just sitting there and
girl.
listening to him. Okay?
What you do? What you do?
No, I'm listening to him because he was like, I really, really need you to listen to me. And I was like, nah, let's get to like what we normally do or whatever. And he, you know, gives me 2, 3, 4 racks. And he's like, no, I want you to listen to me. And I'm like, let's get this going because whatever. And he said, look, I'm going to give you this. And I was like, okay, but what are you talking about? And when I did that, he was so, I mean, like he broke down, man. And I felt bad. And I told him, I don't want all of that. I said, give me 10. Because
So what did you do? What was the service?
Talk to him. A lot of these men just want you to talk to him.
It's talking because he was just like, I love you because you can listen to me. And I love you because you can be real. And I love you because of this. And
That's not talking bad.
But that shit would have changed as soon as she would have had sex with him, though.
I'm not.
But also, I mean,
no, I'm not saying that you did. I'm saying that in those situations, that's why women be like, "Oh, he just gave me this much money, so I'm gonna fuck him," and then they do, and then they done. Like,
and that's why
a woman that's dancing, a smart woman that's dancing, is never gonna put herself in that position.
But also, like what she was saying before, like literally, if he, let's say he did have sex, or his mind is still like whatever he told her before, that still is in that nigga head. Like this was fucked up. Like some people like fucked up minds. Like for example, like she said, he spent so much money to talk to her. Like literally, conversations is free. Like I get tired of talking to people in real life. Like but
a lot of the time, these men like they don't have anybody that they feel comfortable talking about their problems to,
and that's what's sad.
And a lot of times, like it's about their wife, so they can't even talk about their wife or something with the kids or something like that. And you do make money off of doing that, though. You could just sit at the bar and talk to them, and they just giving you tips. You're just looking cute and.
And Quinn is being 100% like on it because you can talk to these men and you can say, "Hey, this is how I feel," and they tell you how they feel, and then hold on, and then okay, some time goes by, And they're like, well, wait, I did this, and this, and that for you, but you don't give me the same respect. And it's like, yo, you already knew what everything was from the beginning. Stop. So I don't know.
That's the
It's crazy.
clientele. Yeah, it's a different type of clientele. That's something crazy.
It's a whole nother world in reality. Like it really
Yeah,
is. Yo, hours change. But it was cool for me also because, I had worked overnight before. So a lot of the time, and also when my son was little, it was easy for me to just, while he's sleeping at night, just go to work and then catch up on sleep, because I got a husband, you know what I mean? And we just kind of worked around each other's schedules or whatever. But like you're literally going to sleep early in the morning, you're waking up in the afternoon and going to work a lot of the times. Like, especially, man, it's another life. It definitely is.
man,
All
it's
this
so much stuff I
happens
could
in
say
different
about that. Not speaking from experience, but speaking from like people that I know. Like, cause I do know some females that like I went to school with and stuff like that who went into the stripper life, things like that. Not many, but the few that did do that, they told me a lot of stories. And like kind of like how she said, with the people who talk about their personal life and shit like that. And I hate those stories because it's like the nigga need help. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not like even like a sexual thing. It's like he need help. You know what I'm saying? Like they will like, man, just like what's it called? Like how people talk to a psychiatrist or whatever. Like they will do that with like a stripper or a dancer, whatever, whatever. And it's like, man, that dude, you already fucked up in the head. Like that shit crazy to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like I've had like one of my regulars bought me a car. It wasn't like no brand new one, but it was a couple years old, but it was nice and shit like that. Bought me cell phones, just pay your rent. All you gotta do is just talk to him on the phone. I ain't never hook up with dude. But then after a while they'll be like, you ain't never gonna give me none, are you? And then they just kind of fade away. But you can get a lot of shit. I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
definitely. This nigga stupid. Yeah, I ain't
Hell
finna.
yeah.
That's why I
It's
ain't no
some
strip
men out
club
there with
nigga.
money to throw around. They got a wife at home. They cool and all that. So I mean, back in them in that time or whatever. Again, I'm not fucking them. So it's just convo. Again,
Yeah, like
selling
the
a
few times,
dream,
the
selling
few
an
times.
illusion.
Exactly. That's what y'all supposed to do. Like a few times I've been to a strip club, and they knew what I was on, cause like I went on my birthdays. Like the few times I went, it was like 2 times, and literally I was dragged there. Cause I ain't like, what the fuck I'm throwing money at this bitch for dancing? What the fuck? Like I'm saying, I ain't never been on a strip club, nigga. So my homeboys give me money, and I'm saying I would throw money at the stripper, things like that. I mean, things like that. But like they knew, like no, my favorite stripper, what she did was give me a lighter. That's what she did. She gave me a fucking lighter because I lost my shit. Like I was like,
Just
I think
randomly, like here's a light.
yeah, well, I had just turned at the time. I think I just turned 23 or 24 at the time. I was drunk as all fuck. I was drunk off my ass. So like yeah, so I was like looking for lighters, shit. I was not throwing money at strippers no more. Niggas giving money. I was taking that shit, spending at the bar. I had a good time. But yeah, she was like, here's a lighter. She just gave me her lighter. She knew I was looking for because I was low key like, use a lighter, you patting yourself and shit like that. Use a lighter. Yeah. So I gave her a tip for giving me a lighter.
That's cool though. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, after a while of doing it though, you can peep when money walks in the room.
Yeah. But yeah, I didn't know that you danced.
I did. I talked about it before. Like when I was younger and shit. You know what I'm saying?
How long did you
I
do it?
spoke on it. Like a year and a half. I didn't make a
Okay.
career out of it or nothing, but it made it easier though when I did start, like when I went on tour and I started doing shit with my music though. Cause at that point, I'm just having to rap, you know what I'm saying, with clothes on and shit. So when I was dancing and all that, it's nothing now. Like I never was nervous about that. But I was nervous when I started doing live streams at first. But not, being on a stage and shit, that shit's easy to me.
Well, Queen, I don't want you to make it seem like okay, because you did it for a small period of time. That is this. I did it for a long period of time, and It just is what it is,
Right. No, I'm not shaming nobody that stayed in it longer. I'm just saying that for me, you know what I'm saying? When my son asked me what I was doing, where are you going, mom? And I had to tell him like I'm selling dreams, that's my job. Like I didn't like the feel of that. So just for me, but I've seen other women be great mothers and you know what I'm saying, do that and they're not doing the extra shit on the side. So no shame to anybody, you know what I mean? I just had my life kind of going a different way. You know what I mean? That's when I started to kind of like change shit. And then I got in trouble. And then I got out, changed shit.
Yeah, I hear you.
And when I did get out, I was thinking about going back to dancing, but then I was like, because I've been a tattoo artist before as well, but also dancing, that community, that life can be toxic as well. So I was trying to make better choices for my life and shit and not end up back in jail. Like, because you could literally, let's say you have a friend that dances at the club, right? And you don't know this bitch tooting like cocaine or some shit like that. Y'all sharing a locker, or she has the key to your locker, put something in there. I seen that happen, and they came in there with dogs and just ran through the club and shit. Because there was a time where one of the clubs that I was dancing at for a brief time, just while I was traveling and shit, they thought that drugs were being sold there, so they raided the club while we was working there. And I was just there for the shorter period of time, but I was like, wow, what the fuck? So I was asking the other dancers, and they were like, yeah, motherfuckers been selling drugs in here or whatever, and the police think that it's some here. And they did find some, and one girl got in trouble because it was in her locker, her ID was in there. So I mean, it's another thing, but the tattoo industry is kind of unhealthy too. You know what I'm saying? Reasons I
I mean,
don't
don't
want
get
to
me
go
wrong, shit.
into, but it is unhealthy.
I had the dog shit. That was shit. The dogs raided our high school. You know how they got the drug dogs or whatever.
Yep.
This shit happened in our high school. That's crazy, though, man. This shit happened at a fucking strip club.
A strip club. It was crazy as hell too. That shit was nuts. But they didn't really find shit in there or whatever. They found like a couple of shit in some girl's locker, and I think some paraphernalia or whatever, but then they left, you know what I mean? And then they just shut the club down because they had all of us wait there while they searched or whatever, which was, I can understand it, but it was a pain in the ass. But that shit was weird as hell. Cause the owner, the owner was Italian, and in that community it was a lot of Italians that owned things, and they were, in reality, dude was selling drugs, I think. You know what I mean? They was on that, and he just so happened to get raided, and but they didn't find nothing in. But they searched the whole club though. They tossed that bitch up. So I don't know. That's why you just gotta be to yourself. Like if you do that, not saying do it, but make sure you keep your key. You know what I'm saying? And watch your back. Shit, motherfuckers do not have your best interest. A lot of them girls at the club is catty as hell. Or there's fights or whatever. There's cliques basically.
Hell,
Just stay out of those cliques.
any job with a bunch of females, they gonna have cliques. The dudes is not gonna know what the hell is going on. The females, they got their own cliques, things like that. That's what a lot of jobs I had. I've never been a stripper. I ain't talking about that. But like, but like, a lot of jobs I had like that, bro. The females like, I don't know why. Yeah, females don't like each other. They just don't. I don't know why.
Reaper is asking Just My Five if you can do the avatar app for the phone or just the computer. Just my 5 cents. Hello?
Okay, is she not there? I've been looking at that the whole time.
She's talking to him in there. Oh, she's talking to him. Yeah, we can't hear you if you can hear us.
I don't think I think it's just her cartoon.
Oh, okay. She might have like gotten up or something. But that's cool though. I do want to try out that cartoon.
Just because he is just moved.
Okay. That's cool.
So y'all was clapping ass. Like that's crazy. Like that's crazy.
Hey, it was it was another life, bro. It was something else. I will admit. Like I don't regret it, but looking back at it now, like I ain't have to do that. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not ashamed of it. But I don't know if I would do it again. Just knowing all of what comes with it. You know what I'm saying? Far as like the girls at the club. You know what I mean? Just a lot of shit. You know what I mean? It's just like I don't know, being somewhere where like you just drink, like mainly you're drinking a lot, or there's some dancers that don't drink at all, but me, I was
Hmm.
drinking more. And then also, because that also made me more sociable, drinking more. And when you're more sociable, then you get more money just from
Oh yeah,
talking and shit.
definitely.
The best thing is to just have to talk. You don't want to have to go up on set and have to fucking, you know what I'm saying, really just put in work. Especially where I danced, you had to dance 4 whole songs. So it's like a
Yeah, see,
20
that's
minute
why
set,
I guess
like
that's
every like 6, 7, 8. Sometimes you have 12 dancers, so you're not dancing as much during the night. But that shit can, man.
yeah. I think it was like last year when because like I said, one female friends I went to high school with. I ain't going into that. Anyway, so she went to she danced a little bit. So I had to ask her. I was like, so the pole spin? I was like, I didn't know the pole spun. I thought y'all just did that. You know what I'm saying? But no, like the pole would turn. Like as a what I'm saying, like I see strippers like they wrap their leg around the pole and like turn and shit. Like yeah, like the pole turns. It's not like them doing
Yeah,
that shit.
I those you got to get used to them, because if you learn how to dance on a pole that doesn't move, and you've never danced on a pole that rotates, it could be kind of different, especially if you're drinking and with your heels. But Faye said, shit, I never heard of them raiding a gentleman's club across from my law firm. Oh, wait, I never heard of them raiding the gentleman's club across from my law firm job where the other people worked and hella celebrities in it. Or you never heard,
Hmm.
though. That shit was crazy though. That fucking raid, that shit was nuts. But it all ended up working out. It was cool. That wasn't my main club. I like to travel though. That's what I kind of did. Just travel more than just being at an average club. Because at a point in time, I was like, well, what if somebody like my brother come in here or something? Like I wasn't, and also my dad too, because my dad didn't know. But then when one day I just told him and shit, because I'm real as fuck, and he was like, oh girl, I don't give a fuck about that. You safe, right? You ain't doing nothing extra, right? You know what I mean? I've been to the strip club with my dad before. Like, dad, where you
What?
want to go? Yeah, not like that. Like, let's give her a dance or whatever. But we went there to have a drink. I was like, dad, what's your favorite club? And he was like, over here, turn up there and all that. We went there. We just sat down at the bar, had some drinks. He glanced up at ladies. We had a talk. You know what I mean? It wasn't nothing like that.
That's yeah.
Nothing like
I
that.
ain't
It's
got
not
no
like he was like, hey, it's slapping ass and doing
right.
all that. You know what I'm saying? A couple of dancers walked up and talked to us, struck a conversation and shit. Like, that was grown though. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was already
Yeah.
like 30. You know what I'm saying? And my dad was like, shit, I kind of like they food here. You know what I'm saying? He went there for the
Hey, I
girls, but
heard strip clubs had the best food. I'm gonna find
sometimes
that
they
out.
do. They do. They have there's this one club, they got like a chef in the back, he cook all type of shit. And then, chefs, not just one, but and then there's other clubs, they'll have like the little bar pizza shit where they would just put it in the little toaster oven or some shit like that. They'll have them. Or just other things like appetizers or whatever they make in a little kitchen where it doesn't take much prep, you know what I'm saying? Mozzarella sticks and shit like that.
See, y'all
But
going by
sometimes they have like lobster. There's some nice clubs.
see y'all going by Instagram be wild because like so every once in a while I used to go live every once in a while and shit, but like now I want to go to a strip club and get some food. I ain't gonna lie, but my thing is like I don't like booty and wings too close together. Like I like hot wings and I like booty, but I don't want them too
That's
close
how
together.
I was feeling about it, because I was like, if she shake her booty particles and we eating this
Yeah,
chicken, you know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna get
Chicken, that's
mad.
another thing that goes to her. JoJo potatoes, you know what I mean? Shit like that. Yeah, but yeah, I never ate. Well, I did eat there at the strip club, but I normally ate in the dressing room. But not saying that that's any better, you know what I'm saying? But you got to eat eventually.
Yeah, Lobster. That's a
especially if you're
bougie booty
there.
club. Yeah,
Yeah.
if I ever go to a strip club again, I want Lobster to be served. You know, I want to go to a sophisticated strip club. I don't get the point of going to strip clubs. Honestly, I don't like. I don't get the point of it. I know. What? Don't get me wrong. I know. Like when I did go, I think yeah, I was like 24 at the time. A nigga told me like, well, we spent 170. You could fuck
Haunted
one of
houses.
them. I was saying I wasn't trying to fuck them. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, I ain't trying to get no prostitutes. I ain't got to pay for it. Like, nah.
Reaper, they have a haunted house strip club. What? Let me find
What? A
out.
haunted house? Now I go to that. Where is that at? A haunted house
Yes.
strip club?
Shaking booty particles, like I'm telling you. I swear, like, oh my God. That
Where
was
they
the
got a
most
haunted house
nerve
strip
wracking.
club?
That would be crazy if there is a haunted house strip club. Like, how would that even go for real? That
Now
would be
that I would
creepy.
pay for. I'd pay for that. I ain't gonna lie to you. I get scared. Cause I like horror shit. You know what I'm saying? So I get scared and I get to see ass shaking. I don't know what they would do to me. I have to see. I'm I'm interested. Like,
You're crazy as hell. Oh, also, when I was drinking with my father at the strip club, I was not the only one there. So it was other males there. My brother was there. You know what I'm saying? So it wasn't, and his girlfriend and my king was there. It was other people in the family. So it wasn't just like me and my dad, like some weird ass shit. Me and him sitting at the bar. You know what I mean? That's kind of awkward, but yeah. I don't know,
yeah.
like me and my dad, like my dad is just real as fuck. Like I don't gotta hide shit from him. If I was fucking up or doing something, I wouldn't have to hide it from my dad. Like, you know what I mean? It just is what it is. Shit, when I went to jail, he was like, shit, trying to come up with your bail money now. You know what I'm
Hold
saying?
on, Faith.
Before.
All right, so Faith said, "Queens, let's make it happen for Observer. My daughters know a few chicks and probably dudes. What you gotta bring dudes for? I don't get it. Like,
Ah,
hold
shit.
on.
Observer don't like dudes. But yeah, we could get him some chicks, though. Get him some stripper girls.
Yes, a haunted house strip club. That I ain't never
Oh,
seen
he
that shit
worked at a
before.
theme park. Okay. That's what's up. DC clubs always wild. That would be a fun ass job though to work at the theme park. I was finna say at the strip club. Work at the theme park. Work at the theme park, but in the haunted house and shit. That would be fun as hell. But I never been to DC though. There's a few states that I never like traveled to or whatever. But like, and I worked in some bars that are like not like rickety, but they're not like the best. Like there's not a King of Diamonds or whatever. But I also worked at the King of Diamonds. You know what I mean?
Right.
Centerfolds. I worked there.
Blue centerfold. Yeah.
Yep. Then there was one club I worked at one fucking time, bro. Niggas was in that bitch getting shot, killed, stabbed, like all type of shit. It's a club in Minneapolis. That motherfucker is janky. Okay.
Shit.
Period. I was
You
like,
already know where
no.
I live at. I live in St. Louis, so our strip clubs you gotta go to the east side, which is in Illinois, which is in East St. Louis. And yeah, bullet wounds. It ain't. Also, that's probably why I'm not big on strip clubs because I didn't have a first time I went. I was like, why am I here? I don't feel safe. Like that.
I don't like them type of clubs.
Yeah,
In
it was.
reality,
Yeah, yeah. The
they
strip
be
clubs.
more like disrespectful or whatever. I'm telling you, go to one ever. That's and he don't. Hey, I
Wait,
was
you
there. I
going
was
in
like,
and
no, this
out?
would be my last time.
Oh, there you
Like,
go.
oh shit, yeah, my internet's fucking up. Let
Okay, now
me do this to my camera.
now you
I
sound
had too
pretty.
many tabs open, and of course, all my children are like on all the devices right now
Yeah.
that they could ever be on. That's fine though.
So I'd be doing the same things, but now like the clubs back then, like well not back then, like it wasn't like a couple
Hold on,
years
I gotta
ago.
go to the bathroom right quick. I was trying to hold it, but I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. Go ahead.
All right, I'm just ramble. But anyway, yeah. So going to strip club back then, I think I was like 24 my first time going there, and it was weird because it was like I know one dude. Like it was somebody that I ran into. He was like, oh shit. He's like, oh, you 24? Oh my god, he's so young. This never. Then there's also a nigga that told me, well, he was him and his homeboy told me like, oh, you spend such money, you can fuck one of them, and that was weird because I was like, I wasn't trying to buy sex, so that was my first strip club experience. That was weird as fuck for me. So yeah, that's why I'm not a big fan of strip clubs. Cause I don't get it. You know what I'm saying? I don't get like paying somebody to dance. Like that's weird for me. And then like the drugs and shit, like to be around, like I don't know, that just wasn't my type of shit. Like a lot of cokeheads and shit be at strip clubs. That is not my thing.
Damn, y'all quiet as hell. Hello?
Yeah.
Oh, y'all quiet as hell. I come back and everybody gone.
Yeah, I was talking about my first time going to a strip club with the drug heads and shit like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, niggas did coke and shit. They ain't my thing. I don't fuck the coke. So I was high as hell. Don't get me wrong. I was high. I smoked some blunts and shit. Like I was a little bit drunk, but yeah.
They was on coke. What'd you say?
Not the people I came with. The people I came with, we was like, you know what I'm saying, we just like smoked and drank and shit. But like the people that like at the club at South 24, they was like, oh yeah, if you pay this much money, they'll fuck you this and that. Them random niggas, they was on like drugs, like they was doing coke and shit. But yeah, we wasn't on it. You know what I'm saying? Like we wasn't on it, but that was interesting to see that shit. Like motherfuckers just doing that shit like out in the open, like it's nothing.
Fuck that. No. Like when she said, "Oh, girl was doing it off the back of the toilet." See, like, man, I can't get on no drug like that I would just lower my inhibitions or whatever to do. I'm just saying. I'm wondering about this whole Sonetta thing. Like the fact that he went up there and just lied on me like that. That's crazy as hell.
What he say now?
He said that I was begging Shaka for an interview.
Oh wow. I ain't gonna lie, like some niggas like that you like. I ain't gonna lie, Sonetta was one of them niggas. I'm like, I ain't never told you that, but I'm like, I don't rock with that nigga. I don't know. Something was off about him with me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like I ain't gonna say he a weirdo type nigga, but something was just a little bit off by him. Like, I don't know. And then when I was there that one night, he came to your chat and was talking like when you first started like saying shit about him with the what's the nigga name? Polite dude, whatever shit. And he came to your chat and then came on the panel and was talking like crazy, but wasn't explaining shit. It's like, all right, like I don't know.
Who was coming on the panel not explaining shit?
Sai.
Oh yeah, he was. Yeah, he was doing.
Yeah, when you first talk about Polite, and then he was coming on the panel not like he wasn't defending Polite necessarily, but he wasn't like really explaining himself whatsoever.
Yeah, I feel you. I feel you on that too, King Smith. I've been on that good green. That run to fuck your ass up. Me up. This shit crazy. Yeah, you could turn that off, man. This shit that shit's crazy though. I don't know, like I don't know. Just this world is just wild as hell. Just how shit happens and everything. Just people, period, in real life. Shit is crazy.
Right.
So what the hell is y'all doing this weekend?
Shit, tomorrow, shit. I don't know what the fuck we finna do. They're gonna drag me out the apartment. I've been here too motherfucking much.
You gonna go out?
Yeah. I mean, I do it every weekend, but they be talking to me like I don't never go out. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? We go out every fucking weekend. Shit. I be trying to stay in the house or stay in the fucking apartment and shit, like, cause like I ain't trying to. I don't know. I can get wild. You know what I'm saying? Like I be tripping sometimes, but nothing crazy. I ain't like I used to be.
Right.
But like no, like the main reason I be like I don't be trying to go out like that, cause I'm like, man, I ain't trying to like take these niggas be. These niggas older than me, like a little bit older than me. I'm like, I gotta take care of these niggas. Like that's crazy. I hate babysitting grown ass men.
Yes. Yeah, that part. I hate being with a bunch of drunk like people. You know what I'm saying? That shit's exhausting. And then I end up not drinking as much because everybody else is just getting wasted and shit.
Exactly. Like I had to drive like my homeboys home in a car type shit. I had to drive them back home in a car. Like that shit I ain't feel like dealing with no more. Like I'm
Right?
tired of that shit.
And nobody want to go through that. Yeah, but being younger is crazy, and then you grow up, and then you're like, okay, well, that was a learning experience. I'm thankful that nothing went wrong. Like it could have went real bad. You know what I'm saying? Just your safety being in jeopardy and all that. Just as being younger or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, part of
I
me is
made
like
that shit through.
I'm ready to be like in my fucking 30s. Like shit, I'm ready to be in my 30s cuz shit, I hope these niggas grow up cuz like I ain't gonna lie, like I literally like that's why like my homeboys invite me around because I literally I make sure everybody's straight. They trust me for that. So like they invite me around for that shit. But also it's like I get tired of being like fucking I gotta make sure everybody okay. I gotta babysit grown ass men, like bruh. Like you got kids and shit. Like nigga, stop relying on me, my nigga. Like goddamn.
Right. That's what's up, Reaper. Said that he's gonna be designing. That's what's up. And then oh, Ross said, Gorilla Glue number 4. Yes, that shit is lit. And
You
just my
want the
5 cents
weed
said,
strain?
yeah,
Oh, okay.
Gorilla Glue. Right, no,
Yeah.
not the we ain't making ponytails.
Yeah.
Just my 5 cents it said, it doesn't that app doesn't work with the phone. Like you have to have the phone app on your phone to I guess work the device or something like that, but yeah. I don't know, I'm gonna look into it. Yeah, I like a few strands too, but right now I only have runts. That part. I love weed. I love all different type of weeds. I had a weed drink again. That shit was fire as hell. With THC in
Yo,
it.
I
Did you
know
ever
a
do
nigga.
that yet?
Yes, yes. I know a nigga that he did this shit like right before the pandemic happened. It was not the Kool-Aid shit, but he knew how to like make like weed like I don't know some juice or weed type shit. And then nigga made weed chicken. That shit was actually dope. Like, you know what I'm saying? That
Yeah,
shit was dope
weed
as fuck.
infused chicken is good. I've had weed infused chicken, weed infused greens, macaroni, what?
Yeah,
Ribs. We had tortilla chips and salsa. Didn't you put some weed in the salsa? He be doing all type of shit with shit, cause he a chef. So he be fucking with all
yeah.
that shit. Throwing that
I ain't
shit
gonna lie,
together.
like
It should be
my homeboy he
fire.
made some weed chicken. I'm not gonna lie, the weed chicken was good, but I prefer the regular chicken better. I just love chicken though. This is my thing. I eat chicken every fucking day.
Man, when the plate with all the shit in it, everything was infused, boy, I was high as fuck. And after
Yeah,
you eat, you want to smoke a blunt, right? Man, must
yeah,
have smoked a blunt and been knocked the fuck out. Woke up the next day like, where that food at? Fuck, I want some more.
yeah.
But
My
of
homeboy he
course,
made some
the kids
gummy.
get the non-infused kind, of course. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, but my homeboy had some gummies and shit. That shit was dope. He could do this shit again, but
I like gummies.
no.
I've had suckers and all type of candies. We've had like all type of shit. My man's homeboy's sister made some Rice Krispies sometimes, but they weren't just like normal Rice Krispies though. Obviously they had THC in them, but they were made different or whatever too. They were fire. They were fire as hell.
Yeah, I had the Fruity Pebble, like a cereal bar, Fruity Pebble ones. Those was dope. Actually, I want them again because it was like the perfect balance. Because nowadays I'm a lightweight. Like I used to smoke all the time back then. People be surprised, like, bro. Back in my younger days, I was a whole different nigga.
I love
Like,
weed. That's the one thing I won't give up.
yeah,
Like
yeah.
period. Just my five senses said when I put oil in my food, I don't crave weird snacks. That's interesting.
Well, like, what kind of oil?
Weed oil, probably.
I feel like weed oil make you more hungry. Have you ever tried the Delta 8 THC?
The what? The Delta 8? Yeah, I just had some of that.
Yeah, that's cool. I like it. It actually, well, it stretch your weed. I like it because it stretch the weed. Like,
Yeah.
if you high and smoke that shit, like, I got
Oh,
my
no, I'm talking about the strand. You talking about the shit you can get at the head shop?
yeah.
Oh, no, I'm talking about the strand. It's a strand that's called Delta 8 too. But what about it though?
It's a strand called Delta 8.
Yeah.
I ain't know about
I
that, but
swear
nah, it's one
that's
of
what
the
it
shits
was
you get
called.
the
No,
shits you get the weed
it
shop.
was cookies. It was from the head shop. It was cookies. It was I think it was oatmeal one time and then it was like chocolate chip another time that we had tried and that shit is fire, but it said Delta 8 on it. That's why I remember Delta 8.
Yeah. Like I remember, basically, me and my always smoked the blunt, and we like I had cause I got the oil and shit. Cause like I don't smoke like I used to, so like I just got the Delta 8 shit. So we smoked that shit after a blunt. And it was good. Like I'm like, you know what, that shit can stretch your weed out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I ain't
Just
know
my
smoke like
five
I used to.
senses said, otherwise I'm baking cookies with candy bars in the middle. Damn, that sounds fire right now.
Yeah,
Dang,
dude,
look
that
at
shit some
that.
Butterfingers.
And he just got some shit to make cookies too. That
He do
shit would be
CBD and
fire.
THC. Where you live at? Where you live at? Raw Tuck. Might have to hit you up.
I like either CBD or hemp wraps. I don't like the wraps with the cigar shit in it. I don't like the innards. So I just like the
You talking about
wraps.
the
But I
like
like the
the Rellos and
CBD
shit?
ones or nah, they just like a brand that I get at this head shop out here and it has CBD and then you can also order THC wraps where they're infused. Them shits is fire. Oh
Is it
yes. He said he has the Delta 8 flower too.
is it recreational where you at? The
I like CBD though. I do.
is
I
the
like
THC
CBD.
recreational?
Right.
No, I'm saying is it recreational where you are? Like this
Oh no. I mean, um, n- I don't know
okay.
what the issue is with that. In reality, I just smoke shit. Period.
Yeah,
Like
I was like,
at
I
the
feel
end of the
like
day.
when you said I was like, okay, yeah, you just smoke, yeah, just like we
Yeah.
all do.
Nah,
Like
but
here it's
a
like,
lot of the time I get my shit from like a dispensary or whatever, cause like somebody that I know very well brings it to me from there. You know, I put in a little bit of bread or whatever, and then we also have like shit that we connected to or whatever, as far as like growers and shit. So it's like always good. You know what I'm saying? Like we ain't getting no shit like no nigga down the street selling me some weed. You know what I mean? It ain't like
right.
that. Yeah, it's definitely not like that.
Shit, I used to be a nigga down the street. Hey, don't shit on
I
nigga down the
can't,
street.
cause I
They used
can't
to be
smoke
me.
Reggie, and I don't trust smoking anybody's weed. Like motherfuckers could put some angel dust on it and seal the pack back. I'm good, bro. You know what I'm saying? I gotta get anything from somebody I know. Like
Hey, if that nigga down the street, if he smoke it with you, then that's the other thing. You gotta smoke it with you. Cause I used to be a nigga down the street back in the day. Like, never mind. What allegedly? Yeah, allegedly. That's the word. Yeah, allegedly, I used to be a nigga down the street.
he said, he
But no,
travels a
like
lot too.
travel. Let's see.
He'll come out there. I'm just like, I'm all lining y'all up
Yeah, he
like he
said in
coming out
Colorado.
there. Colorado's nice.
Yeah,
I like
yeah.
Colorado.
Our homeboy used to go to Colorado. He used to pick stuff up. Trying to stretch your smoke out, bro. Is right about. Yeah. You trying to stretch it out? Yeah, definitely. Because I mean, like the Delta 8 shit is legal now. Like like you trying like let's say you got some trees and shit, and then like literally, I ain't gonna lie. Like okay, so if you can't get like THC oil, depending on where you live at, then that's the next best thing. Like let's say you get you a dub sack, shit like that, smoke that. Let's say you smoke a little bit of that. Yeah, you can stretch it out with the Delta 8 shit. Cause it'll make you get more higher and shit. And I'll say it's still weed. It's
Yeah.
just not as potent as like the regular shit. So yeah, definitely stretch it out.
I just know now here when you get caught with it on you, they don't really do shit. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? I haven't
hell
been
yeah,
caught or
man.
nothing like that,
Well,
but
I can't say it like that because I don't know where you live at. But like back then, like bro, like 2000 motherfucking 13, 14, we was kids getting caught with weed. Like they just let us go because St. Louis City, like they got way worse crimes to worry about. They don't give a fuck about no damn weed.
true. That
Nah,
is
nah,
true.
now the county, that's another story. Now the county, yeah, I had some issues in the county, but in the city, they ain't give a fuck about that.
Yeah. Shit is crazy. I think weed is common though. Like it is for me. I mean, cause otherwise, like I have PTSD. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to take no meds for that. I just take fucking CBD or motherfucking weed. I mean, I had cause you can have cards out here, but we don't have a dispensary. You feel what I'm saying? So you can get a
Mm-hmm.
weed card out here, and they have other things too. They'll give you a pill, or I think they give you oil or something like that. But yeah, we don't have no dispensaries yet. But sometimes the head shops or whatever, they do have like good CBD or sometimes THC infused. Like Delta 8 is all up in there. But there when I go to the head shop, right? So you pull up, there's like 18 niggas out front asking you, do you want to buy some weed and shit? And you just trying to get in the fucking store. I hate that shit. What's good?
Yeah, what up?
Who is this?
Heard you talk about weed.
Oh, okay. What's up?
Oh, really? Just in the garden.
Oh, okay. I
What
see
brought
your
you
plant.
over here?
I typed in panel and I found you guys on it.
Oh, okay.
What's your name? Cause I can't see you right now.
Lucid.
Okay,
Reese.
what's up? Lucid.
Oh, Lucid. Okay.
Yeah, what up,
Oh
bro?
yeah. What's up, Lucid? Yeah. So what intrigued you about the weed talk? What made you want to join? What's
Oh,
up?
that's why I was showing my camera. I grow over here.
Oh, you grow? Are you from Canada?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I could tell he's from Canada. He didn't have to say it. I could hear it. I could hear it.
I'm from Toronto though.
Go ahead,
Yeah.
show it.
Yeah, here's one of my rooms. It's still in
Hold
veg
on.
right
When
now.
he shows it, I'll show it. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Oh, he
still in
ain't
veg right
playing.
now. Like,
Don't flash
some light
though.
skin, you know?
Yeah,
Oh
that's what's
shit.
up. Shit, he
Damn,
ain't
that's
playing.
yours.
Yeah.
Damn,
Got
he
more
ain't
lights than
playing
you.
at all.
This nigga got a lab.
Yeah. I got another room too.
That's what's up.
Is it a fan on the weed? Cause I seen the leaves moving. Is it a fan on it?
Yeah. I got fans in here. And I got an AC. I got the carbon filter. So
This
it
nigga
sucks.
got air conditioning for his weed. Hold on, I need to get on your level. Hold on. How, wait, like, so you a grower?
Oh yeah, I've been doing this shit for since I was young. I'm still young right now, but like I first got into this shit when I was like 15, 16. My stepdad was into it, so you know.
What
Nice.
you about 31, 32 now?
No, I'm in my 20s still.
Or how old is you?
25.
Oh, you younger than me. Yeah. I need to get on your level, young buck. No, for real though. That's dope as fuck though. That's dope as fuck though. Like,
Yeah, you know, like I got into this more heavy because of coronavirus, because nothing's gonna make the tree stop growing. Nature's nature.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Do the police be pressing y'all about growing weed
No, I got a
in
license.
Canada?
I'm going way under what I'm allowed to. I have a license for 146 plants.
Oh, wow.
The
Damn,
dude know what
that's
he
a
doing.
good grow. That's a nice grow
My
right
shit's
there.
legal. The cops can come in and look at it if they want.
Right, and they can't
That's
do
what's
shit.
up.
That's what's up, though.
For real, I need to hit you up. Hey, when they get recreational, recreational in St. Louis, hey, I'm gonna hit this nigga up.
Hell
Yeah, I
yeah.
got you if you need seeds or something.
So what kind of fans you got?
Oh, you got
I need
seeds
all of that.
too?
Yeah, I make my own
I
seeds.
got seeds. I got seeds, but
Here, I'll show you. I grow serious fire. Like here, I'll show you my Instagram in the private.
Okay.
You search this one up. I got like 12K on there.
Oh, nice.
you got 12K on Instagram. Okay, hold on. You a seller, ain't you?
Yeah, well, I sell it to the shops.
Oh, nice. Okay.
What you gotta do, you gotta get it tested for the cannabinoids, the heavy metals, and the
Yep.
microbials.
Right.
And then you can
Nice.
sell it. But you have to have a license. You gotta pay like a heavy tax on it. So tax is about like 34%.
Oh, okay. That's nice though. Shit, I know you have some good shit over there.
So how'd you get that regulated? Like, for you to sell it?
Oh, you have to go through Health Canada.
Health Canada.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, health insurance?
No, Health Canada is like the FDA.
Oh.
And then you gotta get approved by like the feds over here.
Huh.
Yeah, I'll show you one of my old licenses, what it looks like. But,
See, I'm American. I don't know what the fuck. Like, that's crazy. Like, hold on, I'm
not
American.
gonna fucking put any bullshit on your screen, man.
I'm just making sure because I got porn bombed earlier today. It's
You
nothing
think I'm gonna
personal.
do?
No, it ain't nothing personal
Nah,
against you.
I hope
Ain't nothing
not.
personal against you,
It
bro.
would never be
People
nothing
are
like
weird out
that.
here.
Here's
an old one. I folded it so you can't see my personal info.
Right.
See, like number of indoor.
Okay.
146. This one expired in 2020 though.
Okay. Nice. Oh, he backing his shit up, y'all. That's what's up.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm
if
all about people.
this, don't worry, it's legal.
Yeah, it's legal. They can't
Wait,
even
you
do
speak
nothing.
French?
No. Like they try making you teach that in school. Like they only make you do it for like a couple of years. I know a little bit.
Huh.
That's what's up. That's interesting as hell.
That's tight. That's what's up. Because I'm sure that you like what you do. So, like, if you had another job, you probably wouldn't like it. So you wouldn't, you know what I mean?
Yeah, the corona. I was making more money doing my other thing, but the corona fucked it up.
He probably got more than one
Right.
job. He probably
Right.
got more
I
than
mean,
one job.
I'm not judging him or nothing. I'm just saying, yeah, because you're just,
I have
with
my
growing, you can do
original
other
business,
things.
but it's been slowed down so much by this virus. Because
yeah,
what I do is I was there a courier, but I have my own courier business. And what I do is I bring like glasses, like for the ones you see in bars and restaurants and shit.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, I'd bring those to like different big chains over here.
Okay.
It was pretty good, and then everything got shut down for like years. It's still not even functioning like the same way at all.
Damn. Yeah, I know that that whole pandemic fucked a lot of shit up. Shit ain't been right since. What's good, Sierra? Yeah, shit ain't been right since. Like, shit's crazy.
Yeah, at least with the weed, nothing can really stop that. Unless you fuck it up.
Yeah. That shit's crazy. That's what's up, though. That is what's up. I wish I could do something like that. That would be fun.
Oh, it depends what state you're in. But eventually it's gonna be legal everywhere.
Yeah, it should be legal everywhere, in my opinion. But yeah, you got a point there. Or just go where it is legal, maybe, and do it.
If it's illegal, it's actually kind of better for you.
Really? You know what I mean? Oh yeah, because
It's illegal. It's better.
Well,
wait, explain that a little bit.
Some people would rather have it illegal still. You make way more money doing it like that, And if you're smart, you don't tell anybody about it. You're not gonna get caught. But,
right. True. I mean, you
Yeah,
can't get away with
it. Like I used to. Well, shit. I already said it. Shit. I used to sell weed back in the day. shit like that. But now, like as time went on, like I don't even know how to sell this shit no more. Like it's been like recreational and shit like that. Like people can go out the state and get it. Like I don't know, I couldn't do it shit now if I wanted to. Like
The
I don't
weed's
like shit changed.
the weed's so cheap over here, man. I'm telling you, it's like after you pay the taxes, everything, like you're probably only gonna get like maybe 1,400 a pound. That's Canadian dollars. That's like $1,000 American.
Yeah.
Wow.
For a pound of like the stupid, which is going for like 65 in the US.
So
Like
y'all could just smoke up there free
for an eighth.
range. Y'all could just smoke up there free range, like you could just smoke
Yeah.
in Canada.
They can. I don't know if it's like legal like that, but I know they can.
No,
I've seen
Is it
videos
like
of them doing that shit. Like I've seen
It's
videos
in,
doing that shit. Like, I mean, shit, damn near in America, you could smoke up like this now. Like, you know
hold
what
on,
I'm
he
saying?
answering. Hold on. What'd you say, Lucid?
anywhere you can smoke cigarettes, you're allowed to smoke weed here. It's
What?
been recreationally. You can smoke weed at the airport. There's weed signs at the airport, but pretty much it's been recreationally legal since 2017, but it's been legal medically since like the 90s. Yeah.
Don't they
But
pay you to live there?
No,
Or is that a lie? That's not real?
you
no.
know exp- you
Now
know
they
expensive.
have good
It's
health
easier.
insurance.
It's
They do have
easier to
good health
live.
insurance.
Yeah, but you get taxed for it. It's not free. Like pretty much,
Yeah.
it's easier to live in the U.S. Over here, I'm paying
Bullshit.
$2,100 a month.
You pay how much?
$2,100 for an apartment.
What? Is it nice though?
Not really. It's like average.
Fuck no.
Oh hell
I
no,
know it's
that's
not. No,
crazy.
man, I know you talking about no, bro. It's better to live over there than over here. Literally, when you say $2,100, I bet you that same apartment that he
How much?
talking about that he live in, it's probably the same apartment that people in Chicago, New York, California live in. They live in shoe boxes between 100 a month. Like that's
Yeah.
about the same. But
Yeah,
thing
but
is,
how
y'all
much?
got healthcare and shit. We
How
ain't
much is
got free
that?
healthcare.
Yeah, but you get taxed like crazy. So, but how much is like a house over there? Buy a house.
House over here, shit. Depending on where you live at. So, like for example, you could pay like 100,000 for a house, and I'm sure where you live at, that's probably cheap, but you still
That's
gotta
a
pay mortgage and things like that.
But
And
then also like the more expensive ones could be like 30,000 for something decent in the suburbs. I mean not 30,000, 300,000, my bad.
300,000, yeah.
yeah. See, that's impossible.
400,000.
That's impossible over here. That would actually be like I don't understand that you expect people to like young people to get houses and shit because the average house here is like 1.2 million. That's for like a shitty.
What?
You said a what? Say it
A
again. You said a
1.2 million.
An
for
average
a
house
house?
is 1.2 million over there. What the fuck?
I ain't gonna lie, I don't believe.
I swear to God, search it up, man.
I mean, so far he's told the truth, bro. Shit.
1.2 million for a house?
That's
Yeah, like
crazy.
1.1, 1.2, something like that. Something ridiculous.
So you gotta be a millionaire to own a house over there.
Pretty
For
much.
like
Yeah. Well, no,
somewhere that California.
you're supposed to have a mortgage for like a 40-year, 30-year mortgage or some shit until you die.
But don't they give you like money once a year and also if you have a baby or something like that?
No. We don't.
Oh,
We
what?
got welfare and disability like over there. But
Oh, what? I thought
I
like
mean,
schooling was
maybe.
free up there as well. I thought that
no,
motherfuckers lie.
you can get loans. You gotta get loans.
You get loans here, that's the same thing.
Yeah. Wow, I didn't know that.
It's the same shit pretty much, except everything's so expensive. Like the
Nah,
Yeah.
man,
gas, the
you can't
food.
tell me it's $1 million. You gotta spend
For
a
a
million for a
regular
house.
house, that's
Yeah,
crazy.
Search
I'm
up
not buying
average
that.
home. Search up average home price Toronto 2021. Let's pull it up.
I'm gonna do that. So
You said, hold on, I'm doing this shit right now. Matter of fact, you
yeah,
said do what?
average home Toronto 2021.
Yeah, it's like a little shitty ass house you get for like $100,000 in the States.
Hold on, let me see.
Get food at the store, like when you go grocery shopping. God damn, bro, you go with like $200, you come back with like nothing.
Damn, average Toronto home prices increased to 1,100,000. Yeah, 62.
See,
Damn.
1.1.
Yeah, 1.1. Yeah, you ain't lying.
Wow, he is not lying. I looked it up too. That
Yeah,
shit's
and the cost
crazy
of
as
living
hell.
isn't. It's insane. Like it's impossible to live here. Like I can see why everyone's shooting each other.
Right. So how much like for $2,100 a month rent? Like how big is the apartment? Is it like a 1 bedroom, 2 bedroom?
It's a 2 bedroom. That's like the cheapest shit I could find, pretty much.
That's
Damn.
you know what's fucked up. Literally in St. Louis, if you spend $2,100 on an apartment, you gonna have a giant ass apartment in St. Louis for 2,100. You gonna have a giant ass apartment here.
Yeah,
First
that's
of all,
Canadian.
it's to a
That's
point
Canadian
where
money though. So that's only like 1,800 or something. 'Cause their money's shit.
yeah,
Yeah.
that shit. Yeah.
Okay,
If you
thank
spend
you.
if
Just
you
So at
spend
one
bypass
twenty one
it.
point,
hundred here, then you might as well just buy you a house. Like you tripping.
yeah, you gotta live in like the middle of nowhere over here to get shit for cheap.
You said live in the
That's
middle of nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
That's kind of like here though,
No.
because if you kind of move to a rural area away from the city, shit is cheaper. Like you could buy a house for like 80,000 in some areas. I've seen it, but it's so far from like my job or whatever that I would never move there. You know what I'm
And
saying? Like I'd be driving like 2 hours
you definitely
just to
sound
commute.
Canadian as fuck. 'Cause I'm sure like in New York, Chicago, fucking other big cities, I know things cost a lot more. They apartments and shit like that cost a lot more. But here it's cheaper. But don't get me wrong, like you get paid cheaper,
Yeah.
so it's a little bit of a struggle here too. So with things like that.
Yeah, cause how much is your like the wages out there? Are they pretty decent or what?
Shit, they try to say minimum wage is like 9 something, and before the pandemic, it was
In
like
Canada?
7 something. Oh
I'm
no, yeah,
saying
in
in
Canada, my
In
Canada.
bad.
in U.S.
My bad.
dollars, it'd be like $11 if you did the conversion. Like
Oh, that ain't
$11 an
shit.
hour.
What?
Yeah,
What?
for minimum wage.
Yeah, that ain't
What the
shit
hell? That ain't nothing at all.
for
That's
real.
fucked up. I thought Canada,
It's
you know, I
$14, but for, our money's shit. So if you do it in America, it'd be like $11 or something.
right,
So,
I got you. I got you. Damn, that's crazy. I've been to International Falls. That's kind of close to Canada. Like I guess if you go over like a bridge or something like that, or
yeah,
a body
Niagara
of
Falls.
water.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
But
could drive over
I've
there
been
in
up
like an
there.
hour.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, that was fun. I worked up there. We were contracted at the paper company, and we had to clean out like their stuff with what is them big ass hoses, power hoses or whatever, right? Where you
Them
spray it.
pressure washers.
Yeah, and we went to the bar up there. I met some cool ass people when I was up there too. It was cool as hell.
Yeah,
I
that's what
wanna
I'm
move to
saying.
Canada.
So how can an average person ever even imagine trying to like get buy a house? If the average house is 1.2 million. That's not even a nice house. That's like a shitty house. You know what I mean? Like a
Yeah,
shitty. So how is anyone supposed to do that? You know, it's like impossible for people now.
that's true. That's fucked up. Even the apartment thing, because you were saying like even young people find it hard to like move out. You know what I mean? Amongst
Yeah,
themselves,
you're
because who
young.
can afford $2,100 like that all the time? You know?
I don't know. Everyone. I'm like one of the only people I know around my age that live by themselves over here. And
Wow.
everyone else has like roommates or something. Or
Yeah, I mean, even where I live at, roommates is the way to go. I may or may not be speaking from experience, but yeah, because you get a bigger place with the roommate, get the right deal. Y'all got y'all space, you know what I'm saying? Ain't like y'all cooped up next to each other type
yeah,
shit.
if I wasn't growing in here, I wouldn't be doing that either because I have different types of roommates in there. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Damn,
yeah.
that's tight though. Hey, you probably never run out of weed. Shit. You could just pick off a, you know what I'm saying? Keep one plant, put it to the side, and just smoke off of that.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Well,
I'm
That's
sure it's
what's
easy,
up.
but damn shit.
I try not smoking that much, but
Oh,
you can't
okay.
go crazy with it.
Yeah. I got you.
I mean,
Be in there, smoke all your product up. I mean, at least it ain't
I
crack
don't
though.
know, like
You might really
back.
be fucked up if it was crack. I'm not saying that you would smoke it, but I'm just saying like that would be kind of fucked up.
Ain't like I mean I don't know like back when I may or may not have dibble dabbled in the sellings of it, you know what I'm saying, I smoked a little bit and I was straight shit. But also like
Uh-uh, not crack. You said crack.
no, hell no, I ain't
Oh.
never sold no crack. No,
Like, what the hell?
There's
I'm
nothing
talking
wrong with
about weed. I
smoking
sold
weed.
weed, nigga.
Okay.
I ain't
I'm
never
saying,
sold no crack.
I'm saying just because I grow weed doesn't mean I'm smoking like fucking Snoop Dogg ounces.
Yeah, nah.
No, but I'm saying like basically like, well, I used to sell like what shit about basically I used to sell a lot of people I sold to they smoke my weed with me. So like I mean it's they weed 'cause they bought it, but I just smoke it with them. So it's like shit.
Right.
I smoke probably like 3 grams a day. Probably a lot. That's kind of a lot, but you know, for me, if you're
That's
growing it, it's
decent.
not that. If you're
That's
growing it,
about
it's
what I
not that bad.
smoke. Yeah, that's about what I smoke a day.
Fuck
I
But
could
that was
save a
back when
lot
I
of
used to sell to,
money.
like college students and shit. So that was back when I was like in my early 20s.
Well, no, I smoke a little bit more than that.
I don't smoke
You
like I
think
used to
about
no
it, because
more.
I smoke more blunts. You know what I mean? I do like to hit the bong before I like get ready to lay down and go to bed and shit. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of
That's why I hit
times,
the. If I was smoking all blunts and spliffs and shit, I'd be smoking like 3 times that amount. That's because I hit the bong a lot too. That's why.
okay.
And so what's the most you smoke, Lucid? What's the most you smoked? Like in a day? Like you smoke an ounce in a day?
Like when I was a kid, we used to do stupid shit. Like we'd have people roll up like 14-gram joints and shit, just because we were fucking idiots. But
Or put extendos, put the blunts together. Did you do that too?
Hey, that's how I know he.
Yeah,
That's
Dutch
how I know
Masters.
he smoked. This how I know he smoked because there's some shit like back then do stupid shit. Like y'all not even enjoying the weed. Y'all just smoking just to smoke. We used to do the same stupid ass shit.
Yeah. Just wasting this shit. Like, boy, your ass know you was high a long ass time ago.
For real, like I'm shit. Especially me. Like I'll be honest, like, I'm about to pass out. Like they pass me that shit. I'm like, shit, I'll hit it again.
I respect the weed more now, you know, because you have to, like, if you're growing it for yourself, it's months and so much time going into it.
Yeah.
Like, it's a shame. It's a shame, and it's so beautiful and shit. It's a shame just lighting it on fire, you know. Like,
Yeah.
I like looking at it. Like I like growing it more than I like fucking smoking it.
I love the fucking oils now. The oil is fucking phenomenal. The weed oil and shit, like, man.
I got some seeds, but when I put some water on them, like they did pretty good, right? At first. And then when I put some water in there, I'll just put some tap water and the motherfucking shit died.
You had some seeds?
I mean, I just took a little, you know what I'm saying, thing or whatever and just put it in there. I could have, like, I think, like, altogether, I think I got 30 seeds or something like that. But, I didn't, you know, I only did one at a time or whatever. Or was it 2, bae?
Well, that's
He's playing his
safer. I
game,
guess
never
one at a
mind.
time is safer. But no, like, I know
But
he
it
know more than me.
died.
But I know, like, weed seeds, depending on if it's a male or female, they can grow differently. And then, like,
No,
it's
we
a
had
whole
got it
complex
from
thing.
it from like a weed thing, like, you know what I mean. They send you the seeds and shit, but I think we didn't have like all the stuff for it. You know what I mean? You know?
It's
Let's try again.
the females
Right.
are the ones you want. The females produce
Yeah.
Mhm.
you know.
Exactly.
It
Yeah,
was
you want
all
the
female
female.
seeds. I
What
would
you
ask my
gotta
king,
do-
but he's playing this game, and I don't think he can hear me.
If somebody say female seeds, I don't believe that because I don't think you can tell if the seed is
No.
male or female.
You can get something called feminized seeds, which are treated with something called STS, silver silver thiosulfite. STS. You spray that on a female plant, and it makes it create pollen. And you collect that pollen, and then you can put that on another female, and it creates feminized seeds, which are like 99.999% females.
Wow.
Yeah, people can make feminized seeds. But what I do is, over the years, you go to the big breeders that bring all these like new strains. You buy the seeds off them, you hunt them, you find the best one, and then you clone that. You know, you just cut a branch off of it, you put in a rooting hormone, and it grows new roots. And then from there, you can have the same bag every time, consistent weed every single time.
This man said clone it. Yeah, I ain't got that type of technology. You said you clone it.
Yeah, clone it. All that means is like you just cut off a branch off off the plant, and then you put in a rooting hormone, and it grows new roots, and it's the same exact plant after. So you can get that same weed every time if you find something really special. That's what you got to do. That's how, you'll go to the dispensary, you go to somebody, and you'll keep getting that same strain. It's the same bag every time for years.
Oh,
Is y'all
okay.
hiring? If I go to Canada, I want to work for y'all. I feel like I have some experience in this.
And I wish, man. Like, I'm not that big enough for that. I'm a one-man team. The competition's fierce over here. It's like I'm not very
Oh
big.
yeah, I can imagine. Yeah.
I'm a small time guy right now. I'm still young, Hopefully in the future I can build something bigger.
Yeah, that's actually interesting as fuck. That's really like it's. I ain't gonna lie, the weed shit, the way the shit grow and stuff like that, it's really interesting to me. Like, I don't know. Maybe one day when it get recreational in the middle states, America, maybe I'll be like you one day. Cause I do want to grow it and shit, but like it's harder to grow it here. Cause like where I live at,
Anybody can do what I'm doing right now. It's not hard.
I mean, no, it's harder. Well, I say hard is because, like, for example, I don't live in like California or nothing like that. So like, I gotta have like a indoor grow, like grow situation because I can't grow 24/7 with the weather we got here. Like it's like 30 degrees, like right here, like where I live at.
See, I got a license over here, and nobody knows. You cannot smell a thing. You can't hear a thing. Like nobody knows. Like how many times does somebody? If nobody's gonna go into your shit, no one's gonna know, really. And I use LEDs, so it's like not even that much electricity,
Right.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Yeah,
They
I
have a
wouldn't
place to
recommend
grow
doing
it.
anything illegal. But if you ever did, like I get wholesale. I used to have something called Home Harvest Cannabis. I used to have an online grow store. I sell all equipment. I get wholesale prices on that shit, and I got genetics, like loud. They're right there.
Damn.
Those are like the two main things right there. Like you need your equipment, and then you need genetics, and then you're good. Anyone could do this shit. It's not hard.
Nice. Yeah, I've seen like some of the like grow tents or whatever, like things that you kind of set up in your house to like, have your plants in, and it's supposed to do the airflow and all that, help you with that. But
It's not hard. Like the hard part of it is like there's a lot of information out there, conflicting information, and like people overcomplicate things. But really, it's like it's not too hard.
Rod talks with King Smith, wants your info so he could contact you. Can I direct him to like your email maybe?
Yeah, you can hit me up on Instagram if you want.
Okay.
Yeah, Delta #9 Organics on there. I have it's like a black and white logo.
Okay, I'm gonna send it to him right now.
The same thing I put in the private.
Yep, that's where I'm sending it from, to his email.
But yeah,
I mean, not email, but
I ran these ones. These are the new strains that I'm running now from Humboldt Seeds.
Oh, okay.
San Bacchio Gelato.
Nice. Yeah, gelato's good. I like gelato.
Wait, 250 for how much?
For 5 seeds, $50 a fucking seed. That's how you have to. The good seeds are expensive. You know what I mean?
Wow. Okay.
Sunrise Sherbet.
I'm just getting hip. Okay, I ain't know about the seed. These
the
210s though. Why is that 210? The other one's 250.
The lingerie.
Because they're probably different strands.
It's different. Like certain ones they charge more.
Yeah.
LA Gelato, the new.
Nice. Damn, that's what's up. I'm definitely gonna be hitting you, peeping you out on Instagram as well.
Yeah, I was gonna say like I definitely be hitting your shop, but I don't think I can because I don't think it's legal to get that shit.
Just to I'm gonna put my king on too because he loves weed.
I always I breed my own seeds too. And then I'm always looking for people that want to test them out and shit, you know?
Right.
So
Okay.
so you get them for free, you know, just appear in your mailbox, you can grow them, whatever, all I want. I just want pictures so I can repost them.
Nice. Yeah, I can do that all day.
Hey, shit, you ever come to St. Louis? Let me know. I got, hey, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't think I can get that ship from Canada to St. Louis. But if you come
Oh
to
yeah,
St. Louis, I can. Hey,
Yo,
I can.
emoji thing on there is
people have my shit. People have my shit all across the U.S. Hawaii, fucking Kentucky, everything. They'll go to St. Louis, no issue.
on your thing. It is like a black box with the number 09 in it or something like that, or is that D9 on Instagram? Delta or Lucid.
Yeah, D9 organics.
Okay. Yep. I got it. I got it. All
The
right.
one I got, like, you have to follow. You have to follow the one with it has like 12K.
Oh, I didn't see that one.
Delta 9 Organics. Hey, put your Instagram in the if you can put it in the back chat, do that so I could
Oh, it's
search it
Delta
up.
9 and not Delta 5. I thought it was Delta 5.
Or is it or do you,
Oh,
or
it's
is
Delta
It is.
9.
I did put it in the private chat. You can see
Okay,
it.
he
Yeah, I
did. He
did.
did. He did.
I think I sent King Smith the wrong one. Okay, I found the one with 12K.
Yeah,
I'm
he
gonna
did put it in there.
screenshot it. I'm gonna screenshot it and just send it to him. I didn't mean to send his ass off. I love the number 9 too. I should have just remembered that part. But I just glanced at it really quick. I got you. Yeah, get you straight. Shit. That's what's up. I just like to flick through on Instagram and just look at the weeds sometimes. You know what I mean? Like, yeah.
I do too, yeah. Cause
That
we
part.
hey, I ain't gonna lie, we be pretty. It be some pretty pictures for
Hell
me.
yeah. That shit be looking sexy as hell. It be just chilling there like, you know
Yeah,
you want to smoke me, motherfucker.
It's this logo.
exactly.
Yep,
Yeah,
yep, that one. That's the one I got. I just requested right there. Yeah.
If I wasn't on my phone,
That's
I'd
nice.
request them as well. But I'm on my phone, so I can't do it right now.
my
Yeah.
Mason friend made this for me of the wood
Oh,
and
for
shit.
real? Okay. Damn, that's nice. A little box.
It's
They
for
done carved
cigars.
it and everything. That's nice. That's tight. Hell yeah. Put you
He's a
some weed
nice.
off in there.
He's a nice Templar, like a high rank and Freemason guy.
Oh, okay.
We did a giveaway on there once.
That's what's up.
You guys know anything about that stuff?
My dad's a Mason.
Oh wow, Prince
Yeah.
George.
Huh? No, Prince Hall.
Prince Hall. Yeah.
So I can
Yeah.
get it shipped through
Well, he's
DHL.
international now, but when he first started it was Prince Hall, but now he's international. I think he was like the last time I checked it was like 33 degree or whatever. He's been in it for a while though.
I don't know what DHL is. That's
What
my
is
head.
that?
Hey, Judith Perkins, shut the fuck up.
Uh-uh. Right, with this troll shit.
Yeah, let's see if you can get it. Yeah, I don't know
Oh,
what
that's just
DHL is.
that dot thing. That's everywhere.
Yeah, that is so like old and annoying.
Oh
Like,
yeah, yeah.
go away, this troll shit. Like, what?
It's always some different like
Sometimes it's like Tech or some shit. I don't know. It's something tech. They've been switching it up.
yeah, like when I make my gaming videos that nobody watches, but when I make my gaming videos, I would see like no, I would see like comments like people is like, oh look at this and blah blah. I'm like, what the hell? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, Queen, your dad's a 33rd degree. That's very rare.
Yeah.
Most people are like a lot of people are 32nd.
Yeah,
33rd is
he's
very rare.
international. Like, he can really go like anywhere.
He goes to conferences and
DHL is
everything.
like UPS.
I wonder.
Does he what?
I bet you he goes to like the conferences and everything. I've probably seen him around.
Oh, you're a Mason as well?
I'm not a Mason, but I know a lot of them.
Oh, that's what's up. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I used to, when I was on my conspiracy thing, be on that more or whatever, but then I learned a little bit about it.
Well, if you have a dad that's in it. I know he's not
Yeah,
even.
I mean,
He's
me
not
and my
even.
dad bicker about it sometimes or
Why?
whatever. Because there was a time where
What
I
does
was
he
like,
tell you? What does he tell you about
nothing.
it?
He doesn't tell me nothing, but that was the problem because I'm like, y'all got some secret shit going, so the end of the world is gonna happen. You know, I'm watching the conspiracy theory videos, and I'm getting into that. Not saying that all of that is bullshit, but you know, and then he would be like, "Why would I just allow you to just get killed or whatever?" And all this and that. I don't know. I was irrational as hell, but I didn't trust
But
him. I
he
thought he
never
was gonna
asked you.
sacrifice me.
Why? He never asked you to join the female branches of it. You know,
Like my
there's
mom is the Eastern Star. They've tried and
yeah.
stuff like that. Like everybody in my family, except for like me and my cousin Kyle, are you know what I'm saying, in it. But I just kind of just I don't know. I kind of just stay to myself on that mission. I don't know. Do my own thing. Let them do their thing. I don't judge them, and I do
Okay,
mine.
now I believe you because you said Eastern Star with no hesitation.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, my parents met through that in reality.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Went
Yeah,
on
like
their
there's
first
like
date and all that.
there's like Joe's daughter, all these different
Yep.
Eastern Star.
Yep. I don't know exactly what they is. Women, I guess, are Masons too now. So
Oh, they have them in England, yeah.
yeah, the I heard that there's some here though, as well.
There is.
Yeah, so that's cool. I mean, at the end of the day, long you know, I don't got an
So
issue
I
with
gotta
it.
ask, like, so, like,
So
Lucid, like,
how
what
was
do
your
you, what do you,
father like growing up? Like how was he as a father?
He was good. He was like in the army, you know what I'm saying? A lot.
A
I
lot
think
of
that's
people in
how
the
he
army
got
go
in.
into.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
yeah.
was one of the head like drill sergeants or whatever. I think it was E8 or something like that. Drill sergeant he had worked up to. He went and fought in some wars. He drove trucks. He was a great father, but he was working a lot. You know what I'm saying? Which I understand. You got to work. You know what I mean, to provide for your children and shit. At the end of the day, I didn't feel abandoned or nothing like that. It was just like I wish he was there more. But I thought what he did was cool. You know what I mean, at the time and shit. Even now, you know.
Sorry, what was that? Observing?
yeah, I was saying, like, so, like, yeah, like, so, what do you like, on YouTube? Like, what do you like to watch and shit like that? Just
Audio
curious.
books. I usually just audio books.
You said
I'm
what?
really in audio books.
Audio.
Like you know, audio like books and
Oh,
audio books.
audio books.
Yeah,
Okay.
so I can like that's like 90% of the stuff I do on YouTube is audio books, so I can multitask. I can go work on shit and listen to something and learn. You know.
Nice.
Which audio books?
I like a lot about like Hermeticism and stuff. Stuff about I'm into kind of like in that masonry type realm of stuff. Not the outer shell of masonry that is presented to people. You know, that's all esoteric knowledge that's embedded into symbology.
Right.
You said I'm gonna leave and come back because some reason I like he like sound like mushed up for me. I'm gonna leave and come right back.
Okay. I'm gonna drop the link again. But that's what's up, though. That's what's up. No judgment here on that.
That's interesting, though.
Why? That we ain't judging you?
No, because I brought that up, and you're somebody who grew up around that. I had
Yeah.
no idea. You never know.
Yeah. Maybe you're psychic, though. You psychic, Lucid?
No.
Okay.
All right, he's psychic.
Is he psychic? I said. That's crazy.
No, so yeah, I was saying, what you said you look at esoteric shit. What'd you say you look up on YouTube?
Audiobooks. He said he looks at audiobooks.
Yeah, it's just books that are recorded. Somebody speaking the books. Yeah, you can find pretty much you can find so many books here on YouTube. They usually come from something. It'll say LibriVox recordings. It's not a channel or anything, but let's say it's like from LibriVox recordings.
I heard of that. Yep. Also, just my 5 cents said I'm weird, but the creepy pastas help me concentrate when I do graphics. I like
Oh
creepy
my
pastas though.
god,
I like that.
I do too, bro. Oh Oh my god. Okay,
I
now
do
now I
too.
don't feel weird though. Now I don't feel weird. Yes, I fucking love literally like. Well, I'm still gonna sound weird, but like I low key like sometimes I go to sleep to that shit. Like I don't know why, like creepy shit. Like I don't know, I just go to sleep to that. Like
Yeah.
No, that's not that. A lot of people like that shit. I watch that. Like true crime shit.
Okay.
Sorry, true crime stuff like the.
Yeah, I like true crime. I'm a
yeah, that's
true
true
crime
crime too.
channel in
Yeah,
reality, but I'm focusing on a certain community and stuff right now. But it's kind of a laid back stream. But normally I talk about like crime or child abuse, molestation, things like that. Lucid, so just give you
yeah.
an
She talk about
idea.
court cases.
Yeah.
That's how I found this channel was walk. She talk about court cases, and then yeah, this should be dope as fuck because we all get to like talking about things and things like that. And some of us sometimes we be writing shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it be dope.
hmm Yeah, it'd be fun the way we be building.
Yeah, I find the guys the same way. I find a lot of the places I end up sometimes. I just put panel, and then you go to the settings or whatever. Go to live.
Yeah.
It'll pop up a bunch of random shit.
But that's cool though that you can do that. You know what I mean? That people can do that because then that can help people find, live streams easier or just who's live at the moment out of like, who you're subscribed to.
Yeah, and what I've noticed too is like most people are reasonable people. People aren't that different. If you actually go dig deep into it, like it's not what the media wants to tell you.
Right.
People
I
are
agree.
all, most people are thinking the same thing.
Yeah. I fuck with all walks of life except for predators or whatever, but I don't care what skin color a motherfucker is at the end of the day. You know what I mean?
I wasn't even thinking about the skin color. I'm thinking about like the politics.
Oh,
Politics.
okay.
I think politics are even bigger on that.
Yeah. Yeah. Trying to get my
Yeah,
necklace off, but
I'm the first person Queen Strong met that was lighter skin tone than her.
ever in life.
Ever. Yep.
I've
Oh,
always
it's
been the
black.
lightest. Well, nah, cause my king's dad is really light too, which is really weird.
But
Damn,
no,
I
it's
can't get
really
my
funny.
fucking.
Like, look, I make jokes about it because I'm light skinned as fuck, and it's funny because like this hmm, this new place I got moved to now, like it's the one person that's like they lighter than me. I'm like, oh shit, is somebody that's lighter than me out here? Like, goddamn.
The only thing lighter than you that is melanated is an albino.
Yeah.
Your ass is light as hell, bro. Your
Actually,
ass light.
I had
Oh
albino
god.
twins. I had albino twins in my elementary school.
Yeah.
You met an
They were very,
albino before?
yeah. I've had twins in my elementary school, which are very rare. That's like
What?
but
That's
besides
hella
those guys,
rare.
I've only seen one other albino person on the street a couple times.
That's crazy.
My nails was too long. I couldn't get my damn necklace off.
Well, you haven't seen that?
Hey, Cash talking shit, but I think I'm darker than her though now.
Nah, you had to go outside. I'm
She
about
talking
to go
about some
tanning
nah.
tomorrow. Nah, I said I'm about to go tanning tomorrow. Fuck, I look like.
She know I'm
I be
lying.
scared of them beds, cause what if it lock up and you in there and you just get burnt and shit?
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah,
I
I ain't
might
trying
do.
to do a tanning beds because that shit is scary. Like, cause like why did make your skin like turn so fast? Yeah, I don't know. That shit weird.
That shit's weird as hell. But I always wanted to get in one maybe and then just put a sticker on my body. I seen these girls doing that. Put a sticker
I
on
ain't
your
gonna
body
lie.
before and then when you take it off you have like a little like it looked like a little tattoo kinda.
I might do it one day just see what I look like dark skin, but but also like I gotta
You
wait till
gonna
summertime. I mean, I can
you
wait
gonna look like
summertime. I
that
can
woman that got the melanin shots and now she dark skinned.
fuck. I need to say that one German chick. Hell, no, I'm look stupid. Well, no, she ain't got no black features for real. Besides that, melanin shit.
Yeah.
Like
What'd you
like
say,
my nose
Lucid?
and
I was just thinking, like back to that. I don't know. My mind's still on your dad and the Freemason thing. So like
Uh-huh.
you said
when
you
you
light
ask
skin.
me,
No, he said he's still on my dad in the whole Freemason thing.
Oh no, I was just playing. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. But
You
I'm
said you light
saying that.
skin? No,
You
let me stop.
stupid.
Not
You
me.
stupid.
Well, I'm probably darker than some light skins. I'm Ecuadorian and Sicilian.
Oh,
My mom's
nice. Okay.
Sicilian. My dad's Ecuadorian.
Ecuadorian. That's what's up. That sounds so hard. Like
Ecuadorian sounds
smack the
like
fuck out of nigga. Like nigga, I'm Ecuadorian. The fuck. I'll just play.
when you
I
say
like to
Ecuadorian,
say.
I think of equator, so I assume
It's right
darker.
on the equator. It's right on the equator. It's like
I like
Yeah.
to say
it's right by the
Cambodian.
Colombia. It's right by
I
the
like to
Colombia
say
and shit.
Cambodian, but now I like Ecuadorian too. That shit sounds tight.
So you got darker skin tone with straight hair.
Oh well, yeah. Well, for me, yeah. But like my family and shit. It depends.
Right. So
So I
Ecuadorian
have
is
people in my
where?
family that are darker than you. Okay, like darker than Queen.
I'm about to look it up. Oh wow. Sicilians, I know, can be kind of like olive complexion.
Yeah, they're not
Yeah,
white
Yeah.
or
yeah,
super tan or
yeah,
anything.
yeah.
Um,
At all.
Yeah, Sicilians can be very tan.
That's what's up.
you guys want to see something kind of weird?
We see a dead body. That's what it kind of reminded me of. I got my little thing ready to put up. Like I was playing. Go ahead. What? Don't do nothing
You have
crazy though.
no. You're gonna have to do it all. You have like a dice or a coin or something.
I got a quarter right here on my desk.
That's fine.
So I bet we low key like interrogating this man. Like, what's your life like?
What do you
Right.
want to? All right. So here, why don't you flip that, and then whatever you say it is, it's gonna be 3 times.
It's gonna say 3 times.
Like whatever you want it to be, it's gonna be every time for 3 times.
Okay.
Well, I don't know what the fuck y'all
That
doing.
didn't work. Unless it flipped off my nail, I said heads and it was tails.
Well,
What
announce
are
it
y'all
first.
doing? Yeah.
Now that time it was heads.
Y'all
Nope, it
flipping
was
coins?
tails. Yeah, he said flip a coin and it was see. That was a Canadian quarter though, actually.
A
Flip a
Maybe it's
Canadian
coin.
kind
one.
of heavy. Yeah, I have a Canadian. I think that's why it's sitting up here too. I think it is. Wait, no, I'm tripping. It looks different. I said a Canadian quarter. That probably sounded slow as hell.
All right. Hold on.
Wait, there is Canadian quarters though, right?
All
I
right.
don't know.
So
I'm tripping.
what do you want?
Go ahead.
All right. So you have to know what's gonna happen because there's no such thing as chance or any of that. Probability is bullshit.
Okay.
So what you have to do is this, okay? Every time you flip it, visualize what it is. Look at both faces of the coin right now, and then visualize where you want to see it. Yep, and it's gonna happen every
Okay.
time. Every time, watch. That's gonna trip. It's gonna scare you a little bit.
That's scary because it was heads.
Yeah, keep going.
Does this work wait, does this work with any coin or is this Canadian?
Heads again. Heads again.
Wait, I want to play. Hold
And
on, wait.
heads again. I just did it. It was heads 3
There you
times.
go.
After he said, look at it, front and back, and then flip it. And it's going to be, if you do it, it's going to be 3 times the same thing.
All right,
It did it
trust
for me.
I've been on other streams before. I don't know if you guys know them, but I've done this with dice, with people's thoughts, like what number they're doing, thinking in their mind. I don't like doing it.
I kind of feel like you had
Yeah,
came
it's
up here one time, though. Not maybe on this exact channel, but a lot of my, I have 4 Queen's Throne channels.
I've never
But
been
somebody
on your
had,
channel. I've never
oh.
met you before.
Okay, somebody else had shown me their grow before as well, and he was on the same shit. Like, I'm not gonna, flash you or nothing like that. When I was kind of apprehensive about it, that's why it kind of reminded me of it. But salute to you. I like when growers come up or people that just like weed shit. I love weed. Smoking some right now.
So you said you flip a coin and you think it's a heads, and
Why
then
would you want to try observing? You have one.
yeah, I got a coin right now. It's a
All
quarter.
right. Okay, so look at the front of it. Look at the details of the front. Look at the details of the back for a second. And just like your life, everything you want is gonna appear, even if you don't know you want it. Yeah. So now imagine what you want to see, and just see that. Hold that mental image in your mind, and flip the coin, and flip it 3 times, and you'll see whatever you want every time.
All right, hold up. I'm gonna do this shit. Hold up. Y'all gonna hear it too. Hold on, I'm finna do this shit. So,
Yeah,
said
you're
flip
looking at
it
it.
3 times.
All right, yeah, but hold. You have to visualize what you want to see.
All right, so here go 1. I gotta do it 2 more times.
Yep.
All right. Then when do I get $1 million?
It didn't work for you.
It's up to you.
Look.
He gonna send you $1 million in green. Now it's glad.
Oh no.
That would be a lot of
I mean,
weed to have.
I flipped it. It was head. That was weird. 'Cause this shit was heads. Like it was on heads the whole time. It was weird.
Yeah, I know. Why? That gives you a little bit of hope or something? It's not going to work anymore now, okay? I'm not doing it now.
Oh, the luck is used up.
It's not luck.
They
There's
used
no
all
such thing
it.
as luck.
It's manifestation.
It's whatever you want to call it.
Okay.
But everybody has it.
Yeah. That's what's
Here,
up, though.
Here, you guys wanna, here's a book. You can get an audio book too. Here's a good one to begin you into it. I'll give you some more after.
Okay.
Look in the private.
All right.
Search that up. It's a good one to start with.
Oop, I done highlighted the whole damn private chat.
You've ever heard of the Kybalion by the 3 Initiates? It's a good one to get into. I highly recommend.
I'm gonna look at it because I love to research. That's what I be doing. I'm about to copy and paste it right now.
I think you guys will resonate with it.
Okay.
It'll give you some answers. Or
Yeah, I
confirm
see
things
it.
you've already been thinking.
I'm finna look it up. I see it in the private chat.
I got it in my search engine. I pulled up one of the videos on the topic so I could know to go back. That's what's up. I'll be checking it out. Thank you, Lucid.
And what is this that you put in the private chat?
So it's a very basic one. It's supposed to be something like through the words of Hermes Trismegistus. There's it talks about something called natural law, which are like the laws that they had a long time ago, which are proven true, and now through science, a lot of them.
Okay.
Oh, okay. It's is it the Freemason stuff?
No, it's more hermetic. It's like hermetic stuff, and it just talks about just like the nature of reality in a way.
Yeah, I've seen.
Yeah,
I put it. I copied and pasted what he put in the search bar, and then it just like brought up a whole comedic. Yeah,
Yeah,
comedic. It looks like
you
some
want to just
comedic
find the
statue.
book. Just search up the book. And it's called Kybalion by the 3 Initiates.
Okay.
Oh, Hermetic
That's what's
principles
up.
of the.
The first one that I clicked on, it looked like a man is going there. It's a 4-hour video, and he's like reading the book, I believe. Let me look
No,
at
like
it.
just these are all people trying to explain it. Like a lot of it, like you just have to read it for yourself. And
Yeah.
it's just like this is a very introductory thing to all these. But it's good. Like it'll resonate with you. Like trust me.
I'm kind of familiar with some of that, just from my parents and shit.
That's interesting. Yeah.
I'm gonna look into it though. I'm gonna watch it. I like to research different things.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch that too. At least the wait, I see like 22-minute video. I see a 19-minute video.
Right, but he said the book too. I got a link where the book is right
Type
here.
in the audio book. if you don't even like reading or whatever, you could listen if you want.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I see that
I
too.
put it in the private chat. I put a link to where a man is reading the book.
Yeah.
It's 4 hours. So I'm gonna be looking at that. I'm gonna peep game, see what's going on. That's what's up. I'm about to end this stream in a minute, I think, so I can go chill with my baby.
You
Get
know, so I
ready
ain't
for
gonna lie.
this weekend.
I'm about to play Halo, and then I'm about to get ready because my homeboys are trying to get me to. They try to drag me out the house tonight, but I ain't do it. I ain't do it. I said no.
He was like,
But,
fuck that.
right, 'cause, like I need to save some money. I gotta buy some. Man, it's Christmas time, shit. But anyway,
Yeah.
yeah, you already know how that is. So yeah.
I feel you. I've been there. All right. Well, I'm about to get up off of here, y'all. So I appreciate you, Lucid. Thank you for showing us the grow and talking to us about it, as well as this information that you put in the back chat. I'm definitely gonna check it out. And I did follow you on Instagram as well.
Yeah, I'm about to follow him too. But yeah, peace out, y'all. Thank everybody who joined the chat. Shout out to Preach girlfriend, Naomi.
It's
Yeah,
not his
hey.
girlfriend. They're just good friends, but yeah.
I said
I
what I
think she
said.
fell asleep.
Wait. Yeah, shout out to Preach girlfriend. Hey,
You petty. He
let
gonna
me get the fuck
get you
out
in
of
the
here.
morning.
But yeah, all right, y'all. Peace.
All right, much love. Thank you for
All right.
coming up, Lucid. I appreciate you. You could come on any stream from
All
up
right,
or whatever. Much love. Bye bye.
Cheers, everybody.
Naomi, are you there? I think she's sleeping, you guys. I'm gonna take her down. Yeah, I was gonna play a song, but I'm just getting tired now. I wanna go chill, smoke some green with my king. Let me see if I can find something really quick. Just because, right? Oh, I'm on the wrong channel anyway. We go over here. I think this is where my fucking music is. But yeah, I'm sure I'll be back tomorrow and shit like that. I want to go see what was said on some other streams and check out some other people. You feel what I'm saying? And see what's going on. But y'all know that if I gotta respond to something, I'll come back, or maybe we'll do another open panel over here tomorrow. See what kind of shakes or whatever. This convo was kind of all over the place, and I don't even know if I've made up my mind about Shaka. But at this point, like, I'm just gonna go with my heart at the end of the day. I do have some survivors that I do want to talk to and at least prep them if I do decide to. But I'm gonna rest on it first and foremost, just because of the threats and all that other shit. It's just kind of weird, and peep the scene. But I appreciate you guys riding out with me. For those that did, for the 6 hours and 57 minutes or whatever portion you rode out with me, know that I appreciate you being here. Let me put a song on. I'm gonna play Be Like Me while we head out or whatever. But like I said, I will be back. Check the community tab, not the community. Yeah, the community tab, just for updates or whatever. If you got anything to send me, send it to me at queensthrone9@gmail.com. Much love, you guys. Stay you, stay royal, stay uncompromisable. I almost said unpredictable. That's how I know I'm tired. Stay you, stay royal, stay uncompromisable, and please stay woke, because you will see me or hear my voice in another video. Bye-bye.
As I count my ends in the back of the Jeep, my young niggas, they say they wanna be like me. They say they wanna ball like me. I'm pulling up 4-4-15s and they beating down the block and the police on my ass. I bit the corner and smash. All these hoes be calling, I'm picking up this paper now. The streets be calling.
Right around my niggas, every turn that we make, our pockets getting bigger. Might find me in your state. Come correct to get laced up. Can't stop it to make way. My name too for itself though. No catch me out, don't play. I been on the low, stacking paper, let's go. My swag is on a million. I'ma show shit to respect it is that. Cause I don't know nothing else but push it to the max. Don't get mad, I'm just stating facts. So before you talk shit, please defer to my motherfucking crown. And if you had two other places, flip the ground since cash it down. KMH, cash gang, bitch.
As I count my ends in the back of the Jeep, my young niggas, they say they wanna be like me. They say they wanna ball like me. I'm pulling up 4-4-15s and they beating down the block and the police on my ass. I've been to corner and smash. All these hoes be calling. I'm picking up this paper now. The streets be calling.
Shout out to all my young niggas who stacking number dope. And shout out to all my haters, I hating like a pro. Keep bringing my name up, I love the fame if you ain't know. Oh, backstabbing vultures, get the fuck on somewhere, ho. I'm too focused on my team, too busy out here getting this dope. To be worrying about a nigga or a petty ratchet hoe. And if it ain't about money, then bitch don't call my phone. Cause I'm out here making moves, but your business running slow. Niggas salty cause he pop like a pop can. But niggas look like Mickey Mouse, shit you can't see him. Fuck with me and niggas shot to blam. All in your face, first lady, yeah. Cash, yeah,
As
trip.
I count my ends in the back of the Jeep, my young niggas, they say they wanna be like me. They say they wanna ball like me. I'm pulling up 4-4-15s and they beating down the block and the police on my ass. I've been to corner and smash. All these hoes be calling. I'm picking up this paper now. The streets be calling me.
Live salsa, baby.